And we're live. Hello, hello. It's Tuesday, and that means it's another fun night. Tuesday. We got the Redneck Connection, Stream Elements, N.O.R.A and her friends, Ace Black Widow 24. Hello, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I did send you a link, Christy. If you want to come up on panel, you're more than welcome. If not, that's okay. I understand. Do a little sound check. All right, we're good. Hope everyone's doing well. Staying safe. It's another rainy night here in Northern Ohio. Perfect night to do a live stream. Why not? I did send out a few links, so we'll see who shows up. Sure. Not much going on here, just the usual. Been busy. Got some rain coming in tonight, tomorrow, and maybe Thursday. Not the greatest to be outside, but unfortunately, I gotta be outside anyway, so it's okay. I don't mind it. Lopez Lounge and Gaming, hello. Greetings and salutations to you too. Hope you're doing well. There. Hope you guys are doing well. I know Christy was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here watching. Thank you for both for being here. Seth, hello. Hope you're doing well. Well, hey, rude or not. So what's a mu cake? What is a mu cake? Do I even want to know? I'm scared to find out. Is it a cake topper? Just got done watching NXT. That's awesome. Yep, I watched it as well. Thought it was okay. That's not interesting. There's nothing wrong with that. I gotta be on Lopez's lounge and gaming side for once. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Should I take away Christie's since you're blue? She's gonna tell me off on a private chat. Just wait, she's gonna tell me off. Hi, dreams. You know, You know I wouldn't do that. You know that. And I'm the only innocent one around here, Christy. Just remember that. I know. Okay. Hey, Roundtable. Good to see you. I don't know. I'm pretty innocent, but from running all those notes about you, yeah, I could be a little. I don't know. We'll see about that. Got a got a whole book. Trust me, it frightens me too. Thank you, Roundtable. Lisa. What's everyone having for supper tonight, or had for supper? I had leftovers in a meatball sub. That was delicious, by the way. Chicken fingers, yum. Homemade, store bought. Years from now, when we stop streaming, Nora's grandkids will ask him about it, and he'll have to start saying, "You ain't gonna believe this." Yep, store bought. Hey, does that mean? Hmm, Ooh, that sounds delicious. Egg rolls and other things. I'll take the egg rolls. You can have the rest. I haven't had any egg rolls for a while. Might have to go get some Chinese food. Yum. Are we wearing the red slippers or the red shoes where you have to uh, tap 3 times? You know, we're not in Kansas anymore. You know that, right? Here, David, I got a reg for you. Yep, exactly. With a few spotty showers in the area. Doubt it will get anything. Let's see. Apparently, apparently we missed. Oh, you know what? No. Well, you can do it, Christy. Just do uh, let's see. Joseph Girl, hello. Good to see you. Woo! Let's see if that works for you. There you go, Christy. I hope you feel better, Lisa. Blame Mother Nature. Or is it the Wi-Fi? It could be the Wi-Fi. I think it's the Wi-Fi problem. From my notebook, it's the Wi-Fi, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. How is Nora today? Good question. Doing good. I'm all alone. You watched the main event of NXT till. Oh, don't worry, I watched it. But thanks for keeping quiet. We can talk about it next week. Rick Steiner's son at NXT. Yeah, he ain't bad. I've been putting a few random videos on here. Hope you guys are enjoying them. We got a couple more videos coming out. One Friday and one next Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Then for those who watch the Railroad Channel, I got one coming out tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I got some videos coming out slowly but surely. Of course, I'll be live right here next Tuesday night as well. Didn't go live last Tuesday because of the weather, so I bumped it up to the morning show. Because about this time last week it was thunderstorming, so I don't feel comfortable being on the computer doing a live stream during a thunderstorm. Just my thing. But other than that, not a whole lot going on here. Just the same old, same old. Been watching everybody's videos and streams when I can. Toy Fishy Raid. Hey, Go Fish, Toby's Bar and Grill. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Please check out their channels, guys. They do some awesome content, some yummy food, and they live stream. Blue Scout Corner, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Go Fish Office, hello. Blue Scout Corner, doing good. Thank you for being here. So like I said, I did send out links for anybody who wants to join the panel. You're more than welcome to come up here. Probably be more entertaining. But I'm glad everybody's here. It's definitely Woo time. Exactly, Joseph. I'll take that. That's a good time. That's a good title. I may use that one of these days. So if you see the title called Woo Time, you know where I got it from. It's hard coming up with the title each week. Yep, Goldfish will be doing her live stream around 4 p.m. Eastern time, and then Toyman's Bar and Grill will be doing his show around 6:10 Thursday night. Then his regular show on Friday night as well. And I'll be live next Tuesday, same time, same place. Go check out their channel, show some love. And of course, check everybody out here. Like the channel, check them out, show some love. That's what it's all about. There's a lot of great content out here on YouTube. So many great channels out there. I've been into the farming videos as of late, so I've been watching a lot of farming videos. It's harvest season, so who knows? I may get some farming videos out here for you in the next couple of weeks, like I did last year. So Wolfblade, hello. Buffering, buffering, buffering. Well, I hope I'm not buffering. Maybe it's just on your end. It might be that, quote, Wi-Fi again. I'm just glad everybody's here tonight. Thank you, Lisa. I can understand that. Payday tomorrow. Yay. I wonder who do we have here?
You never know.
How you doing?
Well, I woke up at the start this afternoon, thinking it was a bit of a panic. I thought it was Wednesday. My appointment is Wednesday.
Mm.
Yeah, because
Tomorrow.
it was already 2:30. I would have missed it. No.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I've done it. I showed up a day early before. Decided to get me in early, so we can. Oh man! And then a little bit ago, I'm sitting there, won the rally race, and Steve was down.
Are you saying, "Oh man," because I just showed up, Mike?
How you doing, Mr. Wolfie?
I'm not doing too bad. Kind of sound like you're talking shit just as I came in the room.
I am talking shit. Gotta make a cigarette now. Hang on. Oh, this is not my bones cracking, people.
How you doing, big brother?
But doing too bad, little brother. How you been? I haven't seen you around lately, so.
Doing good. Staying low, observing, taking notes. You know how it is.
Yeah.
No. I don't pay attention to that crazy chick Lisa anymore. She gets on my
What?
nerves.
You think
Yeah, that's what you
Lisa?
get for fucking calling me Moses, biatch.
I'm Santa Claus, so you don't see now.
Uh,
You called me last night. See now.
I think we all are.
Well, if you remember her calling you senile, then you can't be all that senile.
No,
Unless somebody reminded you that you were called
somebody in
senile.
Doris' stream called me see now. I'm
Hello,
not.
everybody in chat.
I'm less senile than all of you. Well, I do have a memory
No,
problem.
Lisa. I don't pay attention to when you and Dar talk. I get worried when you and Dar talk.
Hi,
Hello.
Christy.
Hey, Christy.
Hello. How's everybody doing today?
Sweaty.
I'll be doing much better once I see your mom give you a smack again.
Yeah.
Mom's not gonna be doing that for a while.
Oh, damn.
Well,
How
I
about-
was in school at 6 o'clock this morning. I got a frantic door pounding. Mom fell, so I had to drop school to go see how mom was doing.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's okay. She has a big lump on her right eye. And I was like,
Oh.
Mom, you can't go to work. Like, no, I
Boy.
got it.
You know, I seen another person that had that problem. I forgot who it is.
But she
Somebody I
had it,
know.
so she didn't work.
I see so many people read about you in your eye. It's like the building up of a sky, and it rhymes.
Well, tell your mom I hope she gets better soon.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mom.
get better.
And are you just going to sit and chat and talk shit there, old fart? Or are you going to get up on here and look me in my face when you call me this shit?
Oh, yeah, I think you're talking to me for a minute. I am the cat.
You
I don't-
damn Canadians come in here and start trouble. I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
Aren't you Canadian?
Shush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
we're in two different provinces, so I
Yeah,
gotta
I
make
know.
sure to give him shit.
He's still Canadian. Which end are you on?
I'm in
That's
Manitoba, which is just over North Dakota.
Okay. Yeah, you're straight above me.
He's in the very next province, but we don't
Yeah.
like them much over there. We talk smack about them all the time.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Wisconsin, so I get called cheesehead all the time. Look, I have cheese on my head.
And go get yourself a
Yeah.
hat.
Well, we do have one somewhere. I think Junior has it now. I never had it, but he did.
And I'm just a peacekeeper, which is very
I don't
hard.
think it'll work out with headphones, though.
Well, good luck with that, Nora.
I know.
Oh,
You're
they
gonna
won last night. I was
you're
so
gonna have
happy.
you're gonna have to
Sorry.
carry a chair, and other weapons to get us to stop. So, how you doing, brother? How you doing, brother Ron? Hope you're doing good.
Well, keep us updated on your mom there, Christy.
I will. Sorry. I had to lay down.
And have they found the missing person yet?
Um, they stopped looking for my niece,
Um,
Oh,
which now my family's trying to keep me away from my cousin from beating the living hell out of him and her because they did candle uh, a candle viewing for
okay.
her.
oh.
That shitty deal. That she's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I hope I ruined his fucking day. He deserves it.
Oh,
Take his
man.
tiger ice cream.
What about Tiger Ice Cream?
I said, take his tiger ice cream. That'll ruin his day.
I don't have to. I could just go to the store and get some. But I think I would like to
I
steal his. I
I
would like
know
to steal his ice cream. I think.
you know I know somebody here in the chat that can make it homemade. I wonder who.
I wonder who.
I wonder.
Does it swims?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so.
I noticed. I watched that.
Does she swim?
Oh,
I tried
it
start.
is 60 degrees out. Fall is here.
I tried starting a fight with the guy, and he just buggers off.
Just making sure, Christy.
You're fine, brother.
You shouldn't have said nothing, Lisa. Now I want a freaking hot chocolate. You're just a jerk.
Yeah, I want one too.
We got we got that cool front coming here too, but I still got the air conditioner on.
All kinds of salt and chip heat up here. Yeah, I don't need them
Joseph.
down
Hoo,
here.
hoo, hoo, hoo.
Yeah. Well, I went to the grocery store and they had a really good deal on 2 bottles, and you get a free bag of a big, huge bag of cheese chips. You know, for dipping in the salsa.
Hey, Joseph.
Free, gigantic. But
You said
man,
go to the store. To me, going to the store is going to McDonald's for a hot chocolate.
yeah, I
Technically,
went.
it's a restaurant, but it's a freaking store.
Yeah,
Don't argue with me.
I don't go out much. And when we got there, I said, we haven't been here in years. Let's try it again. Guess what? I couldn't find a cart to ride around in. So I walked. And I'm still paying for it.
Did you throw that at me because I'm getting lippy with Lisa?
Hello,
rude.
Dar. Hello,
She's talking
Dar.
shit in the chat. I'm allowed to talk back, aren't I? In a nice way.
Hello, Dar.
No, I said hi, Dar. Hello, Dar.
Hi.
She said hi. You're
Hi.
so damn lucky, Lisa, that she's protecting you again. It's bad enough I have to be nice to Nora all the damn time. You cause a shit, and I got to be a good boy.
Miss you, Joseph.
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today you're the thing.
Go to McDonald's. I'm getting a meal.
That's just rude.
Oh,
Well, hope your burger's cold and hope your fries are frozen.
yeah.
Wolfie, run.
I only eat one thing at McDonald's, the fish. For some reason, I like the fish. Don't know why.
I could say something, but I'll,
Whatever.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah. I know. I like it.
Of course, Mike's he likes his fish. He's been eating it since way before fishing rods were invented. So, you know.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
All right.
That's what I meant to say. I didn't mean to talk all that shit. I just.
It's fine. I'm used
Get
to
him
it
back.
now.
Get him back. Get him back.
At least you're still way younger than Dreams.
I don't know. I think I'm older than her. I'm 62.
You're 62.
Yeah,
100 or just 62?
62.
So apparently, Wolfie was telling Joseph. Joseph was telling you, Wolfie, to get him a meal if you're going to McDonald's.
I'm not allowed to
Uh,
have a milkshake. You're not allowed to have no meal.
uh,
I would rather have a milkshake than a hot chocolate because it's so much better.
Joseph said, Wolfie, I'll buy you anything at McDonald's.
I
You
like
don't
my
want you don't want to say that.
I like
He'll
I'm
my
buy
not.
the
steak
whole
extra
restaurant.
thick. Extra thick.
McGriddles, yum.
My mom worked at an ice cream store. I like uh, my malted milk, not malted milk, milkshakes, ice cream shakes, whatever they're called, real thick. She had the real mixers there.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna buy me anything at McDonald's, Joseph, I want a milkshake machine. Never have to go to McDonald's again.
Yeah. The only thing about McDonald's fries, I got to eat it when they're hot, real hot, and they burn my mouth.
Oh God, David's not
I
in
used to
touch.
eat my
Just to let
fries
you
on the
guys
way
know.
home from work on lunch.
I don't know.
Dreams are so old. Her knee pads are made of wood.
No comment. How's the weather?
It rained
It's
last
hot.
night. Finally, we got rain.
It's raining and muggy and hot.
I mean, I have to mow again probably in a couple days.
Never mind, Christy. Never mind. Never mind.
You know, I bought one can of gas this year to mow. I haven't used it all yet. So we're cheaper mowing. Well, good for me though. Less stuff I got to do.
Hi, your sister Kathy. Good to see you.
I hate when the windows are open. It gets hot down here. Oh
Kathy
my
Bates,
god!
hello. Good to see
Hi,
you.
Kathy.
It's so
Yeah,
hot out here.
yeah. I just advanced to level 2.
Nora, you're supposed to be consoling Mike. Apparently, he's like melting.
Okay.
Hi, Kathy. How
Apparently,
you doing?
I just advanced to level 2. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I never have to worry about that. My basement is always cold, and my bedroom is always cold, even in like the hottest days of summer. It's
Yeah.
always nice and cool in there.
It's always cold down here.
I love the coldness.
It might be other reasons why I'm hot and sweaty. I don't know.
Freaking Nora.
You're going through menopause, Mike.
You might be right.
I know I am.
Some shots. It's those shots. The blame the shot.
I get hot flashes. I get bitchy.
Yeah.
I have a real need for chocolate and a bubble bath sometimes.
Well, because of the other thing that
Wait.
had
I'm
going on,
sorry.
I
Men
had to
go
get
through
shot.
menopause too.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
menopause,
Yeah. Well,
otherwise known as
No,
midlife crisis.
no. It's the Wi-Fi. Okay, it's the Wi-Fi.
yeah.
What? You guys running on the coconut Wi-Fi too, or the McDonald's one?
When you were talking there, Christy, I didn't know if you were Jamaican or Hawaiian.
Yeah.
You got to get your shit straight when you're talking because you're really confusing the hell out of me.
But yeah, it's the coconut Wi-Fi.
Joseph girls watching Sanford and Son.
How rude.
Oh, really? Yeah. Huh? If I look around hard enough, I can find Sanford.
No comment.
Birth. Yeah. I think I'm done with the shots for now. They had to give me estrogen, part of the treatment for
Hey, brother
you know
Dave.
the thing.
Just to let you know, David, your woman is turning Jamaican. It happened all of a sudden. We don't know what happened. You might want to
Okay,
contact her and have a chat.
I can't see the chat anyway. I can't even do glasses.
And Lisa, if you're gonna attack me, get up on panel, because at least I can look in the face while I'm giving you a dirty look.
Well, like this.
No, you do the mean mugging. We just give you the go fuck yourself look. And I can't even fucking argue with her because I'm gonna get in trouble.
Do it.
I'm having to bite my lip.
Bite your lip.
Don't do that, Nora. I know what the hell you're doing, you brat. Earlier you're pointing at the cross, and now all of a sudden you put me big screen, and I know why you put me big screen. Don't fuck around.
Oh man.
Oh, this sucks, man. I can't pick on Nora, can't pick on Lisa. I already picked on Mike. A little bit.
No, Lisa, he's not watching anymore. He went to go check on mom.
Okay. Oh, the granddaughter had a cold and came here. I'm thinking to myself, I hope they have the show stopper. It was a cold. Just a cold.
Actually, David, tell your mom to get in this damn stream so she can help me out battling chat. She will have my back in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody can pick on her, Wolfie.
No, it's true. It's true. Well, except for Dar.
Well, yeah. That's a given.
I have no backup when it comes to Dar. Because even my sweetheart of a little brother gets me smacked.
Hey.
Yeah, who's that?
My philosophy is come here. You guys are going to get sick and tired of your Santas, but you know what? I don't care. Come here, have a good time, forget about the world, just have fun. You can have the crappiest day until you come here, have fun, laugh, and have some fun. Right, Lisa?
Right. Hi.
Oh, hi.
I got a link, Uncle Wolfie.
Are you stuck in a fucking box? How come you sound so hollow?
No. Clean out your fucking old man ears. Moses, get out from underneath the water.
Bitch, I'll walk you out on the water with me and then let go of your hand. You better shut up.
Hey, no cursing. This is NORA Street. It has to be PC.
Christy, Mike, we're going to the basement and let you and Uncle Wolfie take care of business.
It's okay. Lisa fights dirty.
You better not leave us on here. I'll be on supervising me now.
I was making a cigarette. She comes in screaming loud and almost fall down.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. I have to speak loud. Wolfie's old and can't hear.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh. I'm gonna have to go fucking kick the couch because I so want to battle with you right now and I'm not allowed to.
Wolfie's gonna go kick the couch and hit his pinky toe. And be mad at me because he kicked the couch and hurt his pinky toe.
Flipping tables all day long.
This sucks.
I'm sorry.
So how you feeling, sis?
I'm a little bit today. Aside from my gums still being a little swollen, and now Mother Nature decided to bring on my period. I'm doing great.
Oh.
Yeah, I hate it when I get my period too. It really sucks.
Yeah.
Well, you're on it all the time, so you should be used to it.
Hi, Donna.
You don't have to tell everybody in the chat what's going on in my period.
They can see you're a mean prick all the time. They can tell you're menstruating all the time. Menopause.
Tune in Friday night at the round table. We're going to learn all about it.
It's proof. All we gotta do is go to Lazy and Gumpy. And over on Cheddar's too. You broke out in a sweat. That's signs of menopause.
That's signs
So
of my boys getting destroyed.
Are you feeling better, Lisa?
A little. My gums are still swollen.
Nora,
And
I'm
Mother
gonna tell
Nature just. I'm talking here.
You're always talking here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm walking here. No.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, good God. All right, go on, Wolfie. I'll stop for now.
El Pacino did that line in the movie on ad lib.
Yes.
I got it from Kathy Bates. I was making sure you ain't leave me up here by myself.
I'm sure you are.
So you were saying there, Wolfie?
Yeah, if you want to see devastation and brutality and two really mean females, go to Cheddar's channel. You know who Cheddar is, right? It's Damn It Jenna's husband.
Oh.
He's got a channel. It got brutal there. Like, you've seen me get smacked on here, you've seen me get smacked on my own streams, but not nearly as hardcore as it was on that stream.
Yes, Kathy Bates, I am using your words because they work.
Yeah.
Well, I borrowed them.
Okay. Poor Nora.
She's not okay. She's itching to hit you. That's what's happening.
I heard poor N.O.R.A.
I'm being so.
Oh, there she goes.
I'm being good.
Yes, he's being good. This is being good.
I'm so hardcore fighting within myself not to freaking go at Lisa. Because she's been talking shit. You don't have to give me that look. Oh, okay, that's my big toe. Leave it.
My big toe. Leave my big toe alone.
You don't need a big toe. It's okay.
No, it's the only thing you need for balance.
You're lucky I didn't turn green and get mad.
Oh.
You got balance now, Mike. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Go bug your mom cat.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't do nothing.
Did you talk to my cat like that?
I told him to go get lovers from you.
That's not how you said it.
Pretty much. Oh. What the hell?
Can you
Nora
feel
said I can come have fun.
tonight?
What?
I'm supposed to come to this and have fun.
Who told you that?
That's what this stream's about, right?
Yes, all streams are about fun.
Not
Fun,
at my
fun,
expense.
fun. Well,
You want to bet on that? What's this? What is this?
None of your damn business. And ow.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
How you doing?
hi, Kathy.
Hi, Lisa. Hi, Wolfie.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
And look how happy it's making Nora, Wolfie. Look at that smile on his face. It's worth it all.
I'm so happy.
Hey, remember, I'm innocent, okay? I'm innocent.
You are not. not in the right direction. You got to flip that sucker over and spin it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think every time he does that, a church falls.
I think you're right.
Don't touch your luck. Don't touch your luck, Nora.
No wonder the people around here are intense trying to go to church.
I thought that was I thought it was Wi-Fi.
Oh,
I gotta
take your
stop taking
private
notes.
jet. Take your private jet. Not for me.
Oh, okay. I see it.
She'll be back in the bed. Just
Thanks,
put the
Mike.
monster in the
You're
bed.
so lucky you had to go away from the camera. I was about to get you. I can't see the private chat, so I'm good.
Oh,
I'm good
Oh,
for now.
So how's Kathy doing?
I'm tired.
Are you feeling okay?
I'm doing okay.
It's the weather, I know. Gloomy day, gloomy night,
Yeah.
rainy.
it's sunny here. I'm so tired.
We had a little bit of rain, but only lasted about maybe 10 minutes.
Well, it's just wet. It's not like it poured
We,
down or anything. It's just wet.
we got rain. I swear we got a forest field around our town. We got rain last night. They got way more rain up above me. You know?
No, because I'm deadly with a penny. Don't fuck with me, girl.
I
Hey,
don't think there's that much out by my door. I think N.O.R.A come over on his bike when I wasn't looking and pissed on my doorstep.
hey, I had to go somehow.
Don't throw it. You need to find it after.
Go
You know,
fish. He's doing good. Sorry.
it's all that Gatorade. You know, I gotta let it out somehow.
And why you gotta threaten me, Wolfie, when I walk away?
Because I didn't know you were gone until the private chat showed it.
Uh-huh.
I go, Pete.
I wouldn't even have seen it if somebody hadn't said it.
Hi, Go Fish.
I gave it a heads up. Okay, my fault.
So the boys.
Look, I say to her, I see this from a blind eye.
So the
She be
boys
looking right at something and can't see it. I look in the fridge door. It's like right there. It's right next to your head.
How's football, N.O.R.A?
Fun.
Is it? Is Dean still going there?
Yep.
Is he?
Yep. How am I doing? That's a good question. Doing good.
Who do we lose? Oh,
Holy jeez, Lisa.
I don't know the coffee table. The boys moved it out to play the track with their cars.
Sound like you're building a fucking house.
I thought
she
she was,
does.
I thought she was dropping Fred's supply of butt plugs.
No, they're precious cargo. We gotta be careful with them.
She couldn't drop that. She couldn't pick that box up. Never mind, drop it.
Yeah.
That thing's overflowing.
Go Fish is saying hi, Uncle Wolfie.
Oh, that was so weird. Hey, Go Fish. That was so weird, man. Like I thought Dar was standing right beside me, but there was no one beside me, and I felt somebody touch my arm.
Well, didn't you say the house is haunted?
Oh yeah, it's haunted.
I lived in one before. But it was just family.
Well. Look what we have.
Oh,
The frickin' riffraff on,
oh,
really.
oh.
He's talking about me. I know he is.
How dare you
Zombies.
talk to Mike like that?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this.
You can't find me. You can't point.
Hang on.
Who you calling fat fuck?
this fucking jerk off underneath me. How many times have I sent you links on my to come up my panel and you go, no, fuck you, and you want to type in the chat? Really?
Um,
Well, it's because
And
you
I see
don't.
you on. Anybody talking to you? Be quiet for a minute, please.
Excuse
oh,
me.
okay. I'm sitting
Don't you
back.
fucking get rude
Excuse
with me.
me.
Don't you get
The
rude
show's
with
about to
me,
begin. I'll
mister.
sit back.
Did. There we go.
Don't you get rude with me.
Oh, I just got rude with you now. Please be quiet.
No. Oh, no. No.
Hello,
I
Goldfish. Hello, honey. How are you? I love you.
I could have sworn I sent you a message telling you about my webcam. My
Oh, it's
webcam.
funny. It's funny how your webcam's working right now, isn't it?
Yeah, I fixed the problem actually. Finally,
Don't fucking
the
jerk my. Don't be jerking my chain.
no.
hey,
I
regardless of
found out. I found out the problem was the USB port on the back of my motherboard.
No.
regardless of
This
the
ain't the
web,
football field. Let them
reg,
fight. Hush.
reg,
Hey, this is an NHL game. If I have to blacken Ron's eye to get my point across, we're gonna. We're
But
two Canadian boys. We
if
can
you
do this all the
notice, he
time.
put up like a 2-inch form on his finger, so he's trying to describe something with
Yeah,
2
you and who's army?
regardless, I'm glad to have everybody here tonight, and I appreciate everybody being here. And I
No, the
really
fucking
don't.
you.
Hi, Lisa.
And I really
Hi,
don't want to play.
Lisa.
And I really don't want to play the butthurt button tonight.
There ain't nobody gonna get butt hurt.
No.
No, ain't nobody gonna get by. Hi, Ron.
We like
Hi,
to
Lisa.
slap.
How you doing?
We like to slap each other with a
What the fuck are you looking at
smile.
me for when you say Lisa's name? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Uh-huh.
I knew you were old, but damn.
I know you're
Mhm.
older than me, you piece of shit.
Oh, let's bring. I got to break out the fucking calculator here.
Oh, Mike,
Oh,
my
That wasn't
kumbadi,
me.
my kumbadi. He just called him old. We're older than Wolfie. What the hell?
Yeah.
whose butt hurt got hurt? Yeah, whose butt got hurt now? Wolfie's. That fucker right there.
I'm
That guy.
not. I'm not butt hurt.
Yes,
No,
you butt hurt. You are butt
no.
hurt.
He's
You're gonna be butt hurt in a minute if you don't be quiet.
stop the mover. He's not even moving his mouth.
Lisa, take care of this
What?
woman, please. Thank you.
I
Hell
just,
no, I'm
just-
smart. I ain't fucking with Kathy.
I'll just put you down in Italian, and
Hey,
you'd think
hey.
I was being nice.
Just to let you know, I'm closer to Kathy, so whatever happens tonight, she'll come out there and trip me out on the way to football practice. So if anything happens, it's gonna come after me.
No, I got
All
my
right.
people.
I wish you lots of luck.
I got my people. Remember, this used to be an Italian town,
I know.
Yeah.
and they're still hidden.
Ooh, I didn't realize you still had people. I thought you killed them all off at the Bates Motel.
No, she left the loyal ones alive.
That Alman.
Now I know why you're still breathing.
Are you honest? He hasn't said one fucking kind word since he's been up here.
Kathy, it's good to see you.
There you go.
Basta.
No, I know why she likes
And what
you
are you
so
laughing at? What are you laughing at there, fucking fuzz face? Come on.
It's pretty much because I kind of understood what.
You
Kathy was saying
understood
to you.
nothing. Yeah, you weird Canadian, you.
So, Nora, I figured out why Kathy loves you so much. You kind of look like Norman.
A little bit, yeah.
Who looks like Norman?
Norman, or hello, Newman.
Alfred E.
From
Newman.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Newman.
Hello, Newman.
Some people really don't like that show, but I liked it. Of course,
I do
I like the food Nazi though.
You know, I didn't like
No
that
soup
movie. I didn't
Nazi.
watch it. I didn't watch it till the last season. No,
Oh,
I
yeah?
can't get enough
So
of
so is that my new name now? It went from Snora to Newman.
it.
No, you're the snore. Newman Snore. Snore Newman.
Yeah.
Newman Snore. No.
Don't worry.
I'm
You'll
just
have
gonna
a.
call you Norman Bates because that's what you look like. And it fits with Kathy. And we met
Which,
Kathy over here, so it's only
yeah, all right. We got Norman Bates, we got Kathy Bates, we got cousins apparently on panel.
Jimmy dressed up for Halloween.
Lisa, you know what they say? We all keep it in the family.
I heard that.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Oh
and Mike's enjoying it too.
no, no, no.
Yeah, for anybody who wants to know, Christy's phone dropped. That's why she dropped off.
Oh,
Yeah, she's been having problems with the internet because and she's been contacting the internet. Oh, so sorry, we're just trying to. Yeah, enough of your fucking bullshit. You just can't keep up with the
What the
shit.
hell
Guess
did you
what?
eat today?
Mhm.
He had pissed
I had
off
a,
grandpa burgers.
I had a fucking shit sandwich. Do you mind?
I believe it. Because all that shit's coming out of your mouth.
oh, yeah. Dean was down too.
That's the only shitty word you understand.
Uh,
All right. Yeah, no. It's time for a new internet provider, and guess what's going to happen? She's going to get one.
Yeah.
Who, Christy?
No, no,
I
no.
know who you're talking about, but I'm talking about Christy.
No, fish.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
because she upgraded her plan, but we're still a little wonky and it still drops out. And it's like, okay, what kind of service are you providing? Because apparently, from what I've heard, and what's going to happen, a lot of people are going to be going, bye bye, see ya, ta ta, bye, see ya, see you later, bye bye.
what the hell are you talking about?
switch.
I know
So,
what you're
so,
talking
so, so, and,
These
and
okay, this
so,
is what I
so,
got. Wait a minute. This is what I figured. Goldfish is having problems. She's been having problems with her internet. And the Gorilla Killer is going to help out.
Yes.
This is what I'm figuring out. But what do you
Okay.
mean by bye? That's what I don't understand. And
so,
I'm not trying to be rude. I want to ask Ron. What is
We're going to fire the internet provider and get a new one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. We're
I
going to
don't
say
blame
bye
you.
bye and see you later. And thanks for coming up, and no thanks. And enough of your BS. You've had these problems for at least almost 2 months now, and you
Who did
can't
she
seem to get
have?
it corrected.
Who does she
Some
have?
Well, she's out in the rural area, so it's kind of limited.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
So,
wait till you get with
but
that
no, no,
Starlink
no,
or
no.
Skylink or whatever it is, and then you won't have to worry so much about it.
Yeah, but she did use something from the library, which is called a hotspot, and that
Right.
thing worked better than the internet she got now. Just like, oh, click, boom, you're
I mean,
there.
when they get that, when it goes into beta, the Starlink or whatever for the internet,
Yeah, yeah, I know, but no,
because it'll go.
we need to get her better internet because yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, I know.
I'm just glad I
She
have
even
5G.
well, we
Uh,
all have 5G here in Canada.
Well, if you pay for it, yeah.
Well, I have 5G and I pay for it.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If you pay for it, you get it.
something to do with broadband.
and then
Yeah,
and then when you do tell them,
yeah.
you're going to switch to it, then they try to give you all kinds of deals and stuff to stay. What makes a difference? Stay for what?
Stay for
I
what?
mean, if it's well,
They have already
when I
proven
changed mine, when
they've
I've
already
changed
proven they can't provide a good enough service because they
right,
have too many glitches, and they're going and they tell people all this BS
Pardon me.
bullshit. We're upgrading our system. Yeah, fuck off, upgrading your system. Don't give me that
well, I
bullshit.
know everybody's been having problems and they've had different internet providers, but So there's been a lot of that going on. Mine
Yeah.
Well,
dropped.
I know. It's okay. I will pay for
Mine's
it.
being decent. Lucky
Well, I
me.
don't care if Santa Claus pays for it or not. It just
Do I look like Santa
Okay.
Claus to you?
no.
The only person is there anybody here on this panel who who resembles Santa Claus except for the two guys over here and down there? Those are the
Mother,
only two guys. Do I look
motherfucker.
like fucking Santa Claus to you?
I wasn't
Do
saying
I
it.
have this big white beard like Mikey?
I
I swear
wasn't.
to
Do
God.
I got gray hair like Wolf Blade? No.
David Wolfie, hello, good to see you. Welcome to the crazy messed up
Wow.
Santa Claus stream.
Damn, call me
Oh
Santa
my.
Claus. What the
I
hell's the matter with
wasn't even
you?
saying shit, and I
Shit.
just got attacked. What the fuck?
I actually didn't call you Santa Claus. I don't care if Santa Claus paid for it.
No, I don't
And,
No.
care. I don't
and
care.
Nor, what are you laughing up a storm over there about now? What is going on with you?
I can picture you as Santa Claus. Hey, that-
Okay. Guess what? The border may be closed and they're not reopening it to Canadians, but don't forget, fucker. I can still fly over. Remember
And,
that.
and he knows how to swim.
Hi, David Wolfie.
Yeah.
He's not that far. He's really not that.
Hello, hello,
And
David Wolfie.
if he's gonna
Kathy,
come and
Kathy,
get you,
Kathy,
if
Kathy,
he's gonna
Kathy,
come and
Kathy.
get you, Nora, then I'm talking. And if he's gonna come and get you, I will be there to meet him in Michigan to pick him up to bring him here to you.
I don't think so. Hello, David Wolfie. What's going on? Hello, Santa Claus.
I hope Wolfie is doing well, Dave.
Yeah, so do I. I hope Wolfie's doing good too.
Was
Not
something
you.
wrong with
The other
Woofy?
Wolfie. The
Stop
other
fucking
Wolfie.
looking at me.
What's wrong with Woofy?
None. I was just saying in general.
Oh, I thought maybe something happened to him.
No.
Oh. Where's Fred
Yes,
at, Lisa?
Hey, Dave. Wolfie. Yeah. Nice to see you too, Dave.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mike?
I'm all hot and sweaty.
I'm not flirting.
Oh, raise your arm. Let me see how your arm's doing. Oh.
The best it's gonna get, they said.
Will you
Right
put
there.
your thumb out when you do that? Oh, okay. See, now he'd be a good hitchhiker, wouldn't he?
No.
And Fred is at work, Kathy.
Oh, okay.
My therapy for my shoulder's over now, and he told me in the last day it's as good as it's gonna get. It's arthritic.
Well, that's automatic.
Well, just
Yeah.
keep on moving it. That way it doesn't stick.
Yeah.
did everyone go see the fish aquarium from Go Fish?
I'm way behind.
No, I haven't watched any videos
Okay.
last few days. I got her message about it. I haven't gone and watched it yet.
Hey, Dave.
I do got it.
Do you have it where you could play it so we could see it? Because I don't think I got a notification.
I can send you a link.
Oh, big deal.
I'll find it.
On the fish aquarium? You mean the one that where the fish are swimming around the aquarium, and the one that looks like it's going to my drum beat? That's a pretty cool video. If you look at that one fish closely, you listen to the drum beat. It's actually going to my drum beat.
So what I'm going to do is I put a link in the chat. That's for
There you
Go
go.
Fish, and then I'm going to send you a private link there, Kathy. That way
Okay.
you can check it out later.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Nora.
Yeah. And I already know that Kathy did not watch the last two videos I put up, so it's okay.
How do you know that?
Because you didn't make a comment.
Well,
You know the old saying: if she has nothing nice to say.
There you go. Well, there you go.
I'll have to say though, sometimes I do watch them when I'm laying in bed. Not yours specifically, but I do watch a lot of things, and I have a hard time typing while it's dark. I barely could see when there's light.
And I a lot of times I watch the videos and I don't leave comments. I'm terrible at that.
Yeah,
They make keyboards with light, you know.
but I think that the gorilla killer enjoys my rude
Look at
comments.
that. Look at the glory
Yes.
of that light.
I enjoy all the hate mail. Yes, I do. All right.
Well,
Anyway.
they might sound rude, but they're typed with love.
That's what I was told before. I mean, he's business with love. What? How
Well,
you
he's
make
full
a
of-
business with love?
Speaking of videos, have you seen my latest videos of the cat ones?
I saw a couple of them.
The cat wins. What cat
Is it-
win?
Is it safe for me to come out now?
I think you're full of piss and vinegar.
How the hell did you go and hiding anyway? When did you become Nora?
I'm not. No, that's mean fishy. Okay.
Mhm. No,
Say
Nora
no.
goes into hiding. Nora goes into hiding. You don't. What are you hiding for?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, he
David deworming the puppy.
Oops, wrong button. I'm sorry, Nora. My bad.
Yeah, my daughter's kitten is a little devil too, Dave.
All right. I gotta go. I have a pressing engagement to go to.
What are you gonna go for? We were having fun.
He's got to take a shit. In other words,
Oh,
Turn on.
and he's not arguing with me, so I must have been right.
No, I don't have to go have a shit. I just need to go for a few minutes.
oh. Well, then just put yourself on
I-
pause and come back.
I don't know if I'm
I
going to
would
be
just-
coming back.
It's okay, Ron. I understand. I know where he's going, but I'm not going to say nothing. It's okay, Ron.
That means that this is what happened. It's kind of, you ever seen that show Jeff Dunham where Walter talks about the wife, and when they go to smell the new car, the wife yanks the collar back and the dog squeals. That's what's happening with Ron right now. Goldfish yanked the leash, and now he's got to go.
See you later, brother Ron.
Love you. Yeah. All right. Love you too, Lisa. Bitch. Damn bitch.
I wear my crown fucking proudly. How many times I gotta tell you this?
Oh, Dave.
I'll see you later.
Well, tell
Take care.
Goldfish I said hello. That sweet girl.
I will. I will. Yeah, she is a very sweet girl and very beautiful. Yes, I do love
Yes.
her. Okay. There we go.
Oh. Very much Dave can say, but it's not laughing about.
What is this? True Confessions?
He's worming the puppy with a cigarette.
Kittens freak me out.
Oh, I could use the mixed drink.
Yeah. Oh, brandy old fashioned sweet. Is that your drink?
Oh, anything right now.
So, yeah.
What's the tequila?
So yeah, I put a few cat videos out this past few weeks. Just some random videos.
Are
Friday.
you
and
eating
next-
Kit Kats?
No.
What did you say?
I put out a couple cat videos.
Oh.
Just something to watch.
I think you put them on Facebook too, didn't you?
No.
No? Okay, well then I had to have seen them on YouTube. I watched a couple of them, I'm pretty sure.
What's on Facebook is just random other
Needs to be
videos.
rinsed out.
Mm.
Needs to be rinsed out.
I'll rinse it out. Because I had a mixed drink
Okay.
last night.
So Nora, have you watched any of my car videos yet? Car
Mhm.
ride videos? Pretty comical, eh?
Yep.
Dave, I can't be a cat lady. I can't have 10,000 cats. I didn't
Yep.
even want this cat, but my daughter needed it. And so I have this cat now, and one cat is enough. I don't see how anyone can have more than one because, yeah, I don't. The cat litter smell alone drives my OCD crazy.
Oh yeah.
Plus, it's Chadio. That's the old crazy old cat lady.
Right?
Right.
He just isn't dragged to throw everybody off.
Hmm.
So last week I got a video of yeah. Tune in Friday. You'll find out what I got. I'm not going to give it away.
One
Huh?
thing about
Sorry, go on.
just one thing about cats though is you can leave them for a couple of days in your house. The dogs you can't.
No, that's true. You can't. My cat's a baby right now, so it's doing what kids do, you know?
Right. And then once it gets through that stage, you're not gonna have no problem.
Right. Like, I don't like cats on my counters. I don't like cats on the table. I don't like no counter, no table. Get off it. It's disgusting. Don't do it. So he gets tapped on the butt or I spray him with the water bottle. And now he's to the point that if they call me grandma. So if it's to the point where grandma yells at the cat, it runs.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Mm-hmm.
Be called
Yeah.
grandma.
Yeah, well, my stepdaughter has my stepdaughter has she's pregnant for her second kid and she calls me her kid's step grandma. So I've been being
Aw.
called grandma for a while.
Ah,
Oh, stop that, Mike.
I know. I'm sorry.
So, Mike, did you damage your rotator cuff, or what's the issue with that?
Don't know.
Well, what he was doing was he was wanking and fell off of his chair and
Yeah.
fell on his arm and bruised
Yes.
it. And when
There's a reason Mike has all that lotion in the basement. It ain't for his dry skin.
when he when he fell,
Yes,
he
sir.
yelled.
And of course, he's got her sitting right and it's Jergens.
Jerkins,
Oh my
Jerkins.
goodness!
When he when he fell
Okay,
off the
easy.
chair while he was wanking, he was yelling, "Oh God!" And here the devil lady thought it was because he fell out of the chair is why he yelled, "Oh God!"
There's a name for that, right? A devil lady.
She devil.
Right.
Doris named her that. Doris did.
Yeah, Doris named her, and Anthony called her Sasquatch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ken and Susan call her Sasquatch.
Yeah, Anthony did too.
Yeah. Well, that's where it came from, Anthony.
Hmm.
Well, I know the proper term, but I'll save it for another time.
Well, what's wrong with now? Isn't now a better time than any?
Oh,
No.
he's always got to be so. I don't know. He's got to hide, and we got to guess. I don't know. What is this? Truth or dare? Let's all figure out what Nora's thinking.
I don't. I'll be scared. Could you imagine being inside Nora's head? As much as he doesn't say that he wants to say, that would be a fucking scary place.
I think Nora should make some merch, and it should say, "I play a sweetheart" on YouTube.
Yeah, if somebody can make merch, I would.
Seeing 75 over there.
Yesterday was her
Damn.
birthday.
What'd you get her?
Nothing.
Did you at least throw
Oh.
something at her?
Huh?
Did you at least throw something at her?
No, I just talk when TV shows are on. Just fight her.
Well, you just throw something at her and say happy birthday and run down the stairs.
I stopped throwing things at her.
Me and Doris's birthday. Me and Doris's birthday's in a couple of weeks.
You should take your clothes off and go twerk in front of the television. Say happy birthday.
No.
A total eclipse of the heart. But no.
And then,
wouldn't it be Bad Moon Rising?
Maybe.
I fell through the burning ring of fire. Okay.
Eat some hot peppers first before you do it.
Remind me not to watch TV ever again.
The devil went down to Georgia.
No.
you go show her 2 moons.
Is it a full moon or a half of the moon?
Well, it's 2 moons.
Depends on which way he's facing.
And then when he turns around, he goes shake his sack of chips at her.
Towards the moon. It's always wrong. So it's probably wrong. It's probably a full moon right now.
There's a full moon here tonight.
Well, it probably is then. You know, the Microsoft weather totally wrong. I can't get my area right even. Well, I'm not in Milton. I'm not even close to Milton. It's like 20 miles away. Get it right back yourself.
That's why Nora wanted you and I up here, Lisa. Is to stir his stream up and stir the pot.
I take great enjoyment of coming up and messing with Wolfie.
I'm just gonna get people up here on panel. I don't want to be the one man show.
It's just bullshit now because Lisa's under Dar's protection.
I miss my partner in crime.
Who's that?
Well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Who could that be?
I definitely
Why don't you
I
get a
definitely
new
know who your
one?
partner in crime is.
I know who it is, but you're gonna have to get yourself a new one. Send applications out.
Yeah, Wolfie.
The fuck's your problem?
Be his fucking partner in crime.
And when I'm talking about partner in crime, I'm talking about the co-host.
I know.
Well, we know that. We understood the crayon coloring.
Oh.
Didn't your partner used to be Nancy at one time?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes.
It was Nancy. At one time, it was Nancy. Yes.
Then he threw her out the window.
Okay.
He threw her out the window for
Anthony.
Anthony. Yeah. See, my mind.
Well, technically, no, I didn't throw Nancy out the window. She left.
Oh, she
And
jumped.
and no offense, Nancy, if you're lurking, no offense. But there was I'm gonna shut up before I get myself in more trouble than I'm already in. Never mind. I'm shut. Moving along.
Dave, to clarify, I don't watch none.
What'd you
You
say?
don't watch any? Huh?
Remember, I'm innocent.
Get the fuck out of here with all that noise.
You don't even look. Hold on. I hold on. You don't even watch the Nature Channel, Discovery Channel.
I hardly ever watch TV.
Okay, you've never. I didn't say because you do watch it TV sometimes. So you've never watched the Discovery Channel or Nature Channel or Animal Planet.
I do.
I'm sure he has.
I'm
sure he has. He just don't want to admit it.
Have you watched the Teletubbies?
No. No,
He just has a whole stack of National Geographic over in the corner somewhere.
Did you watch Scooby Doo?
Nope.
You
And,
never
and,
watched Scooby Doo as a kid.
no,
and Wolfie,
brand new.
and if I do got a whole national stack of National Geographic, they came from your address.
Hey, I'm happy to help you out. You know,
You watch wrestling, Nora. Them women are like porn stars. You've seen a version of porn. They rarely are dressed.
it's the only reason he watches wrestling anymore.
What is Nancy doing nowadays?
I don't know.
I haven't seen her around in forever.
Yeah, she don't really talk to anybody anymore.
Yeah.
I heard from Nancy a few days before Anthony passed away. She messaged me. That was the last time I heard from her.
Yeah.
I know she's been out and about doing stuff, but I'm busy, so I hardly ever talk to anybody on here anymore.
No, I'm not just talking about you, Nora. I've heard it from other people too that they messaged her and she just isn't responding to them. I got a message from her. She messaged me checking on the kids and stuff. So, like I said, that was a few days, 3 or 4 days before Anthony passed away.
Well,
And I don't remember if she was in my stream or Ken's stream or whose stream she was in when Anthony passed away. She was there then. That was the last time I seen her.
like I tell everybody, you're more than welcome to be here. Everybody's welcome here.
Wow. Okay.
Because like I said, come here, have a good time, and forget about the world.
All right, I've heard that story before. Put it on your forehead so we can read it when we want.
It's true. I mean, do you have a good time here? I mean, that's the whole
Take me
point.
off. I'm not in a good mood today. I'm tired and I feel like a bitch and
I'm
little
happy.
bit-
What?
Well, I'm happy you're here, Kathy.
Vampire.
I'm really glad you're here. And that's God honest truth. I'm glad you're
That
here.
was kind of my point, Dave. Like, if he read any National Geographic or watched Animal Planet or anything, he's seen a version of porn. And he's been to the goddamn round table. We showing turtles mating. Because it's freaking hilarious.
Do I click the link?
Yeah,
Do I
watching Turtle Company.
do I actually click on the links though? Do I?
You don't have to click on that link. We played it on the stream.
I must have missed that one.
We seen penis bones. We showing penis bones. Form of porn.
Yeah, I think I missed that stream.
Why are you there for that stream?
the round table. Have I ever been there before?
It's a good channel. It's a good channel. You might want to check it out. It's a very educational.
I don't think that I would fit in.
No, not at all, Kathy.
Everybody.
I'm too vanilla. I'm too vanilla, like N.O.R.A. I'm too vanilla.
Oh, good God.
I couldn't say fuck if I was getting fucked.
Wow. Really?
I just showed up one day and now I'm the secretary of the round table.
Yes. And we're very proud of his notebook. We're extremely proud of it.
I wonder how he writes fuck on the notebook.
He probably just puts F.
That's when the braille comes in. Dot.
He draws it when we're talking about vaginas. He draws a pretty peach or a kitty cat.
Now, N.O.R.A., say pussy. Did you know that the word fuck is actually mean corner in another country? That's where it originated. It was from a different country. It's called fuck, and it means corner in a different country.
Yeah.
It
There we go.
honestly is.
There you go,
There's
Lisa.
all
Just for
kinds.
you.
And
I was
somebody
at,
decided that we were going to use that word as a bad word.
yeah.
When I was a kid,
Understand
probably
of the
like
king.
Mike, when I was a kid, gay meant happy, queer meant odd, right?
Right.
And somehow, somewhere along the line, somebody decided to change the narrative of that word, those words.
Just watch them old 40s movies. They say it all the time.
And when we're talking about butt plugs, he draws one of them old fashioned, like my great grandmother, my grandmother had this plug for the sink that had a chain. He draws one of them old sink plugs.
Oh
with the
yeah,
chain.
I remember those.
Lisa, check your hangouts.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I started talking about butt plugs one time, and she thought I was making it up. I'm not kidding. Go look it up. Google it. I'm not making it up.
Did she ever find
It was
out?
after one of your streams. So.
Oh, did she ever find out?
I don't care.
Yeah, maybe she's walking around with one in her ass.
No.
Well, how do you know? You haven't checked her ass, have you?
Hi, Porter Grip.
Not that way.
Welcome
Yay,
back.
Porter Grip. That was my partner in crime most of the time. He get me in trouble. That's the fucker they go to get. That's the fucker they go to get on the PG stream so I can get in trouble when I'm trying to behave. It's bad enough I was up there with Anthony and then they go get him. How rude. I started sweating.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, David Wolfie. I'll try to be quiet. I'll sit here and be quiet. All right. All right.
Why would your ear start bleeding? I understand. I miss my old sink plugs. Oh, Jesus, Porter Grip.
Okay, my stomach was starting to cramp. I can't help it.
You sound like Wolfie now. When he has to behave too long, you start shaking.
Check your microphone.
Oh.
I hate this fucking headset now. I have to get it fixed.
Old sync plugs used to be fun and comfortable.
Oh my God, Porter Grip.
Well, the little chains, it was easy to get, to pull them out.
Yeah.
Out of the plug, not the ass.
I guess that would all depend on how hard you're clenching.
Well, that's true. Sometimes those chains weren't that strong.
That's true.
Break.
Speak of clenching, how's Mark doing?
He's good. He's at work. Well, he just texted me, told me he's on his way home, but he's good.
Well, you tell him that for me, please.
I don't know. You should get a.
I give you permission.
Thank you.
You should get a butt plug with remote control so you can turn it on. Like when he's sitting while he's eating around the table with the kids, and you can turn that on, and he's like, "Oh," he's got to be quiet. He's got to be quiet while the kids are around the table, and then when you could see him getting all uncomfortable, turn it up a little bit. And,
yes, Kevin.
And then when his dick gets so hard and he lifts the table, then the kids are going to go, "What the hell's going on, Dad?" "Daddy, what's going on?"
The house
"Oh,
is
nothing." And he has to keep his mouth shut. Capiche?
Capiche?
Every
oh
time
my God, Porter Grip.
Every time he tries to put food in his mouth, give him a couple zaps.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Marty.
turn it up really. I'll turn it up really high after we say grace. So if he screams, "Oh God," they think
Right.
it has to do with grace.
Right.
Yeah.
And then when you think it's just about time for him to lose his, you know what,
Uh-huh.
turn it down a little bit
Uh-huh.
and make his balls so fucking blue that they're turning purple. And by the time you get him to the bedroom from playing on and off with him, he's going to try to explode. But you got to put a cock ring on him.
Yes, we have one. We own one.
Because then once, oh yeah, then you know what's going to happen. Once you take that cock ring off, the volcano is going to let loose.
He's gonna paint the fucking walls. Is what's gonna happen.
That's right.
Dr. Ruth
Really
convinced you to buy anything and to try anything. She was good at what she did.
Dr. Ruth, yeah.
And then you'll put the condom on very, very tightly. It must be tight on. I don't know. She's probably telling Jesus how to put a condom on now.
I think she's still around.
Is she still alive?
I
I
don't
think
know.
so.
I think so.
I think she is.
Oh, it was the suction portograph. Got it. I wonder. I'm wondering what Nora's safe word is when he's with a dominatrix. I bet it's peach fuzz.
So how's the weather, Dave?
That's his go-to when he doesn't want to answer honestly.
If he was with a dominatrix, we would never see him again. Well, let me tell you, Nora, Foos would see you first before anybody else would. And he knows what I'm talking about with Foos.
Oh my God, she's still alive.
How old is she?
Yeah. Pretty old.
I think she's still younger than Betty White, though.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody really knows that lady's age.
She was born June 4th. She was born June 4th, 1928.
According to the interweb, she's 93.
She's got to be 80. Yeah.
Not 93.
90. 93.
Hey, Betty White's like 98 or something.
And I didn't know that about her. I didn't know she was a Holocaust survivor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah.
That's amazing.
Your time is too long. Mm-hmm.
More you know.
My mother was born in 27.
Oh, Sora Mel. Oh my goodness. No.
Oh my God, Dave.
$19.80, huh?
Gotta love the internet.
Yeah, I know. I figured that.
Have you ever watched her, Nora? Have you ever watched her? You know who she is, though, right?
You have to watch her.
Yeah.
It is freaking hilarious, man.
She is hilarious when she's explaining it.
She has videos on YouTube, just an FYI.
Really?
Everyone has videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
I see. You know, that's funny. Seriously, it's funny. It's funny how, okay, and I'm going to be careful what I do here. It's funny how YouTube says we can't do this, can't show this, can't talk about this, but there's people who have like thousands of followers, and they're showing actual toys.
Yeah. Well, there's one woman I know. She's allowed to do it because she's sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, it's according to it's, and also because the sponsor, their YouTube's getting money, so they're paid to shut up. If you want to talk about your toys, sorry, you're not getting sponsored. You're gonna shut the fuck up.
I mean,
NORA.
how you doing, Mark?
NORA.
It's nice to see you, Nora.
Quiet down, Seven Head.
Are you done clinching?
Done clinching.
Yes.
Look, let's not talk about my ass. How you been?
Good.
And for you, Wolfie, shut the fuck up.
Don't be mad at me just because the last time you were at your proctologist, she goes, "What the fuck?"
Look,
is
mister,
wrong
I
with you?"
couldn't get up because I got hit in the nuts too hard. Quiet down over there.
I was trying to play it smart.
Spit it out, son. It's not yours.
I just timed it wrong. I sat too long.
I was wondering if I could take Dr. Ruth Westheimer's place.
Hey, there we go.
Probably could.
You probably could.
Because she is not afraid to say anything about the penis and how you stroke it and to how to give a proper blow job and
job.
Poor Nora. He's ready to hide. Look at him.
And how and where to put your tongue and where to lick it.
Okay.
I'm just saying she's not embarrassed about any of it. And I don't think that we should be embarrassed about it.
I agree.
I'm not.
But everybody likes to talk about chicken. Well, I like to talk about something that tastes like
chicken. And things you could choke like a chicken in.
And we could quack like a duck too. Let me tell you, you might taste like chicken and quack like a duck, but I want to ride it like a horse.
Wow.
It's kind of like a turkey. You can pull out the gizzard. Hi, Dave. I remember the time I was watching Dr. Ruth, and this wasn't long ago. I was fascinated. She was giving all on a banana, and it got stuck down her throat. They had to give her the Heimlich maneuver. Well, she had deep to her.
Well, and then see now, her gaggle reflexes were not working.
Oh, she didn't numb them.
You have to watch about numbing because it could make you choke, but you have to do it just the right way.
Mm-hmm.
But I've advised before, if you do put a little bit of Oragel or something on the end of the penis, that keeps a man from ejaculating quickly.
Really?
Yes, it does. I don't know why
you would be face. She said, "Did you fucking say for Oragel?"
I was just in shock that Mike's going like, "Really?"
Because
the man has the lotion. He's got like rags on his
Hey.
Well, I'm trying to figure out is that why would he even worry about the Oragel at this time?
What if he does?
I'm talking about when you're fucking her and everything, that Oragel is going to keep you from ejaculating. That means coming fast.
I had problems with that already. Complainer. Hurry, just hurry up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now there has been a time when I was like, "Oh, when is he going to get done?" Hey, I think the ceiling needs painted. Because it got boring. So I was thinking, geez, I think the ceiling needs painted. So I tell him.
Oh my God! Now both my ears are bleeding. Oh, you're fine, Dave. You're talking about Dr. Ruth. You're okay.
I think what happened is that me and Lisa haven't had the round table fixed for a while. So, you know, sorry, Nora. If you'd like to leave if you would like to leave for a little bit, I mean, I'm sure that your virgin ears can't handle this.
Listen, Norris had me and Anthony on his panel, and we would always warn him, "Don't bring us up there together," and he would. And sometimes we
I,
behaved, and other times me and Anthony didn't.
I should feel this way.
What is that hanging behind you, Nora? Oh, that's
Oh
your
my
mic.
God.
Shut up.
I was saying your butt plug showing. Cover it.
I thought his boyfriend was happy to see him bending over there for a minute.
I was just shocked to see that the thing's plugged into the wall.
Wow.
That thing, that's called the boom.
Have you been shopping at Spencer's?
Have you seen our local mall as of late? That place is like a dump.
The what?
Our local mall. That place is like a dump.
Oh. No, I haven't seen it. I think the last time I was around there is when I almost got arrested.
For dumpster diving.
Yeah.
She almost killed me with that damn story. I thought I was going to die. Oh, shit.
The thing is, and I'm serious, it feels like we're in a world where we can't talk about anything anymore. I'm on a platform and I want to talk about things, just have a good time and forget about stuff. And I'm just worried about, is my channel going to get shut down and all this stuff,
Yeah.
Okay, us talking about normal sexual things that people actually, that is a human bodily function.
I know.
It's like taking a piss. Now, nobody's talking about you taking a shit. We all know everybody takes a shit, everybody takes a piss. Sex is a normal thing that most people do. Now, we can go on over to the other place on here, several places, and sit and watch them hack and cough and smoke weed.
I know.
So you're safer than those people.
I don't care that they smoke. That I'm not offended by it whatsoever. What is wrong with talking about a human bodily function? Your dick gets hard when you get aroused. If you get aroused, what are you going to do? Slam it in the door or put it in your hand and jack it off?
Mark, what did I tell you about that?
Hey. Don't be jealous. I'll give you a reach around here soon, okay?
Wow.
Mark, I knew it.
Mark is only using Lisa as a cover up. Now we know the truth.
Dave, you got Mark over here painting right now. He's like,
I do know though, when I pass away, when I leave this world, one of my first stop is going to be over at Lisa's. And if Lisa doesn't shove that butt plug up his ass, I'm going to shove it up his ass while he's sleeping.
You ain't going nowhere near my ass.
And she's a spirit. You can't see her. Oh, stop her. She's literally going to haunt your ass.
Hey. Time out. Can we do a spirit box session, Lisa and Mark? When that happens?
Yeah. Yes. Kathy's gonna give me a sign, so I turn the spirit box on so we can hear Kathy showing up his ass.
All you're gonna
Do you have a mirror? Let me tell you. This is what I wanted to tell you. When I was taking care of this guy at the nursing home, I was giving him a shower. And he had always talked to me about how long he was going to live and everything. And I told him, he said, well, I'm going to come back and thank you for all you've done. I said, well, how am I ever going to know it? He goes, see that board up there? I'm going to put a message up there. And I said, well, you're gonna write a message? Do you need to die with a pencil in your hand or what? And we laughed about it. He goes, no, I'll turn a paper upside down that's on your board. I said, okay. It was like 4 months later, they called me in and said, he's on his way. He's dying and he asked for you. And so I went in on my day off and I sat with him and I gave him a kiss goodbye and I said, I'll be waiting for you. And it was like 2 weeks later, I happened to go into that shower room and I looked over and there was that piece of paper that had his name on it, that I wrote his name on it, and it was turned upside down.
Oh,
Wow.
It was only him and I that knew about it. It was nobody else. It was just, and that was the room that I was the only one that did the showers in that room. Nobody else. And so nobody else knew about it. So this is what I'm saying, Lisa. Do you have a mirror in your home, right?
Yes.
I will make sure I put a sign or take some soap or something and write an X or something on there to let you know butt plug time.
How about you just write it after she takes a shower? Just write it on the mirror.
Well, I know that Fred was listening, but I will make sure that Fred's asleep, and I will make sure that I wake up. If she happens to be asleep, I'll wake her up for her to go to the bathroom, and when she sees that X, then I'll wipe it up. I won't have to wipe it off because when he starts screaming, the butt plug, oh my God, the butt plug, get it out. Lisa, wake up, the butt plug's in my ass. Kathy's bed here. Kathy's here.
And the only thing you hear on this,
and she's got the remote.
and the only thing you'll catch on the spirit box is Kathy's evil laugh as she's doing it.
I got the remote. Too bad, Fred.
No, that's what I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna hear Fred, and then your evil laugh.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Welcome back, Joseph. Me back. Finish laundry.
What did she say?
I was reading Joseph's comment.
Oh, I thought you said you were telling him about your back or something. Like he's not going to get your back if he doesn't finish the laundry.
Poor Greg says he won't be screaming at
For the good. He won't be screaming that, Kathy. He'll be screaming, Lisa, my butt hurts. My butt hurts.
Okay, let's be honest here. He ain't even going to wake up.
He's going to enjoy it too much. He's going to wake up and say, man, I had the most amazing dream ever.
he may just start going, Mo.
Well, with that butt plug, Lisa, he might want to get up, during his sleep and screw you while he's sleeping.
It won't be the first time he's tried that.
No, I got a mental image in my head. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, think about what I gotta feel. Think about me and my dead ass spirit. I gotta see that ass.
Poor Kathy.
Kathy.
God, I've already died. I'm supposed to go to heaven, and I want to see his fucking ass. That talking about the dark hole.
It's not the dark hole.
Uh,
Kathy's gonna go to heaven. She's gonna end up having a nervous tick because she just saw Mark's ass.
Jesus bless me. Jesus will be standing next to me and saying, "Well, hurry up and get it done so we can get home."
So what is that right? What is that right there?
An old man.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to do this. Wolfie, don't take no offense.
What?
That was a box. Okay. So up in this corner right here, there's like a picture frame.
Right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like one of those for like putting
Well, it looks like
potatoes and stuff like that in there.
From the angle where I got you right now, it looks like it's a mask.
Looks like a what?
Mask, like a Halloween mask.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the one corner, yeah.
Do you see the mouth? See the nose? See the eyes?
Yeah, I do now. Thanks much.
Yeah, I never wanted to leave that up there, but one day I put it up there because it has a whole bunch of dress pants in it, and my cat decided he's like, "Fuck you, I'm going to sleep in there." And then one day I took it down. I was going to get the pants and get them all put away, and it was so freaking full with hair. I just said, fuck it, you could have the pants.
Is that a coffee maker too? That silver thing?
No, I had popcorn earlier.
Oh.
Lisa.
Yes.
Did you notice how Nora tried to slyly change the subject?
Yes, I did.
Like it didn't go past me one bit, Nora.
It's my show. I can do what I want.
That's right. I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll keep my mouth shut. Hush.
You're okay, Kathy. You can
No,
talk.
no. It's your show. I gotta behave myself.
Just remember two things, Nora.
Gee, he's trying to kill me. Watch out, Mark. Here I come.
No, Mark's like, motherfucker, you better let her misbehave. My ass ain't ready.
Program says you're right, Wolfie. He's going to be painting his dream going, "Oh, Nora, oh, Nora."
Where art thou, Nora?
Mark was the one said he was going to give you a reach around. I had nothing to do with that mess.
And don't worry, I'll be on live stream with you guys when I'm gone. I want to hear the bullshit stories about me.
And if Mark all of a sudden just jumps out of his chair and I didn't give him a Bangkok, Kathy visited his ass.
And if anybody ever says anything bad about me, let them go. It might be true. You never know.
Nothing.
Shut up, Mark. The adults are talking.
Shut the fuck up. Man, shut up.
And if somebody is very, very mean, don't worry. I got it. I'll take care of them. That butt plug that Mark's going to have to put up with is a walk in the park from what I'm going to do to them.
Gosh.
I can just see it now.
Jesus is going to get old waiting for me at that pearly gates.
I was just going to say something similar to that. I could just hear it now. Jesus saying, "Kathy, are you done yet?" There's a few fuckers left.
And I would say, if you'd help me out, you could double team them.
Yeah, you got more goddamn power than me. Jesus.
Nora, what are you doing?
He's dying over there. You don't see him?
Are you over there doing this? Not today, Satan.
Satan, step behind me. I belong to God.
Mike, what are you doing? You look like a seal.
I'm the one with epilepsy, and Mike's up there having a seizure.
Well, I was just thinking if
Hey,
Mike would fold his leg, he'd look like a Buddhist monk.
okay,
That's what I was thinking
okay.
of.
I'm gonna be serious for a moment. Since you just mentioned this, since you just mentioned this, Wolfie, do people like when they have a seizure or something and they came out? Do they do like weird things? Like I was watching something from like last year where it's like Rescue Live or something. It's like Live PD or whatever, but it's Rescue Live where this guy had a seizure and he was like irate and dazed and confused.
Some people do. They wake
Mhm.
up really confused. I kind of woke up on my way from my computer chair to the ambulance, so I got to see myself going to the ambulance more or less. Woke up again in the ambulance, and then I woke up in the hospital.
Because this
Big.
guy,
When I had my
Seizures
stroke.
can be different for each and every person,
Yeah.
and their outcomes are a little bit different as
Yeah.
well. And
Yeah, I know a guy who used to well, when I used to talk to him, he had epilepsy too, and he had a seizure and lost like 2 days
right.
and couldn't remember how he got to the restaurant we were in.
Mhm.
So it all depends on the person, I guess.
Okay.
And then for Wolfie, being dazed and confused is a normal feeling, so he don't need to have one of his seizures to feel that.
Okay. I don't give a fuck if I get smacked or something. Shut the fuck up, you evil little
Well,
fucking Pokemon.
to,
I will
to,
sit down on the floor and give you a straight kick in the ass.
to be honest, I never dealt with somebody who had a seizure, so I just want to know what to expect in case of that ever happens.
Okay, the first thing you
I'm-
want to do if they start having a seizure is turn them on their side.
Hmm.
Make sure that they're not like biting their tongue off.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't stick your
So-
hand in it. Don't stick your finger.
No.
They used to tell you many years ago, stick your finger in and hold their tongue down so they don't choke on it. Wait, that's the wrong thing to do. Absolutely the wrong thing to do. Now you could put an object in there. They tell you could then they said don't put your hand, put an object in it so it won't. Well,
Make lose a finger.
Yeah, you stick
Oh,
your
yeah.
fingers. You stick your fingers in somebody's mouth when they're having a seizure. You're gonna end up like this
right.
Right.
because the jaw goes super tight, man. It's like a
Mhm.
pit bull jaw.
I've never been around a person that had epilepsy, but I had a dog. One of my pits back in New York. They had epilepsy. I didn't even know dogs could have it, but she did.
The best thing to do is stick your finger in their ass. It'll help them with their seizure.
Thanks for letting us know, Joseph.
I know the feeling. Mark farts sometimes, and literally, Mark has farted one time and it vibrated the whole fucking bed. So I get it. I get it, Joseph.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend in like 80.
Tell him about your bear cock.
She had a great mall, and I was in the car waiting for her and her daughter. Luckily,
Tell
her
them.
mom and
Hey.
sister were in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Mike? I can't hear. These rude people overtalk you all the time. Go on, honey. You were at the
In
mall.
1982, at the grocery store, I was in the car waiting for her to go get groceries. Don't know why I was in the car, but she had a grand mal in the soap aisle.
Mhm.
And fortunately for her and her daughter, her mom and sister were in the store too. And they came out and said, gotta go to the hospital. She had a seizure. We'll be there in a little bit. Okay. Every time after that, she went in that soap aisle, she had another one. Don't know why. But yeah, she had one of them stomach surgery things, and we think that's what caused it to begin with. But you never know. Like when they use staples. Well, you know. Anyway, that's my story.
And you're sticking to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thank you
That
for
was the real
sharing.
story. Yeah.
I'm just scared to death because my doctor prescribed me new medications for my epilepsy, and I'm used to taking 6 pills a day to try to take care of it, but it doesn't help a whole shitload. And now I got to drop from like 600 milligrams of the pills I take now. I got to drop down to 50 milligrams a day with just 2 pills.
Mm.
I'm scared to death. I'm just going to be having seizures constantly. So I told Dar I'm not going to even touch them until I have a fucking full conversation with the guy about them. Because I'd rather have them.
That is your right to question what's going into your system.
Well, yeah, the whole thing is like I'm on 600 freaking milligrams of one thing, and now
Right.
you're telling me just to take 50 of another. Like, I don't think they're like, and they're so freaking tiny compared to the ones I take now.
Yeah.
It's like, well, what the hell is that going to fix? You know, like,
Is it new? Are they new? New
Well-
to the seizure program or what?
I'm not even sure. I just know they're very new to me. Like he switched my medications one time. He put me on this different medication, and it got to the point where I was pretty much a zombie. It would take me like almost an hour just to slide out of bed, and then I'd walk around just like I didn't give 2 shits about anything. And then he said, "Okay, well, fine, we'll get rid of that." And then he tried to stick me on this other one. I'm like, "Well, that one just sucked ass. Why are you going to try to put me on a different one?" I'm like, "Just put me on this one. I'll stick with it. We'll see how it goes." And now I have seizures once in a while. I don't have them all the time anymore. And now he wants to switch them again. It's like, and he tried telling me that he's like, the medications you're on right now you weren't supposed to stay on them full time.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Apparently, I was only supposed to stay on them for a year, and then he was supposed to switch me over to a different medication
Mm-hmm.
because I can't remember what he calls it, but there's some kind of the levels, and it's supposed to be
Right.
between 10 and 20.
Right.
And right now, the last time they took my blood test, it was sitting at a 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been under medicated for 3 years. And now he gives me these tiny ass little pills going, "Take these." The fuck is wrong with you? I'd rather stick to the medications where I might have a little bit of a seizure here and there, but not full blown seizures. Like, I'd rather not. They're painful.
I hear you.
It was beautiful.
Bitch, you better sit over there and be quiet. It was not a beautiful thing for me to have a seizure.
No, it was a beautiful thing for you to be a zombie.
It was a beautiful thing for me to be a zombie. Fuck you times 2. Rude old bat. Uh-oh. I went too far, I think.
Mm-hmm. God, here we go.
Yeah.
You went too far when you spoke to her. You should have just let her say what she wanted to say and proud of her greatness.
No, I was good. I was fine, but now she's put on the Bluetooth headset and she's walking my direction. Hi, dear. I love you.
Don't dare me.
You are the sweetest thing I've ever seen.
Mhm.
The most loveliest person I've ever met.
I know.
It's too
Fuck
late
you,
for that.
you know. What the fuck? All she says is, "I know." And you guys are you guys are more alike than I thought, Lisa, because she just had like a New York accent when she said that shit.
Listen, you see now, old bat. There's a message in private chat.
Don't talk to Dar like that.
I was talking to Wolfie. Don't fucking be trying to get me in trouble.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, Marky. Even the cat wants to punch you in the nuts.
Did I ask for your opinion? No, I didn't. If I want you to talk, I'd ask you to.
Wait. You really think I'm going to stop talking because you don't want to hear my voice?
I didn't ask you to talk, did I? I didn't ask you to talk to me. If I wanted your opinion, I'd been hey, Wolf.
Isn't it
Shut
funny?
the
It
fuck up.
says, "Don't tell Mark," and as soon as he read it, he said,
I knew he was gonna say something. That's why I had to put it in there.
I
Like
was
that.
sitting over here holding my breath, trying to keep from saying anything.
No,
I knew Wolfie was gonna say it. He knows. Wolfie
Kathy, as
knows.
soon as I saw the shh, automatically that told me I'm fucking saying it.
Right. I
I
am
said-
glad that you did because I was over here having problems breathing.
I told you that shit was between you and I. And you said last night, I'm gonna tell Whoopi. No, you're not.
Yeah, I did. And Kathy and Nora and Mike.
That fucking cat jumped. That fucking cat jumped from the feet, pounced on my nuts, and just bounced off. That fucking cat.
Good
Oh,
cat.
dang.
Go buy the cat some treats.
He got lots of them. The catnip.
There, dear. There.
Ooh,
Don't hurt
fucking
me. Don't hurt me.
I heard you hitting my sister, motherfucker. You better
I'm just patting her on the back, you motherfucker.
It sounded like you're hitting with a sledgehammer, you lying fuck. Man, I wish your camera's on so I can see her kick your ass.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Them shits hurt still.
That's not my problem.
Yeah, I know, Mike. It would be way more fun if the camera was on.
Well, the camera's not going to be on.
That's because he's embarrassed.
Yeah.
I'm not properly dressed.
Are you ever?
I was going to say, we've seen your stomach all painted and everything. And
boxers.
We've seen who gives a shit? I've seen plenty of balls and dicks in my life.
Wolfie's like, I give a shit. I give a shit. Doggone him.
Fucking dare. I start feeling a squeeze. I'm punching in the neck.
Punch her in the neck.
Look at him. Aw.
Oh, she likes you so much.
Yeah.
In the neck.
He winked
I know, I
at
can't
her.
punch you in the neck.
Because I can get you.
Oh. Oh. Did I just hear a smack?
In the throat.
In the throat.
Oh, by him. Did you just say Dar?
Yep.
He's still breathing, right?
I smacked her in the ass.
That's what that slap was.
Well, she hit me in the throat first, and then I gave her a little smack on the butt.
That's what that thing was.
I don't never hit her hard.
Chicken shit.
You never hit me hard either.
I know. I know, huh?
I was raised proper, you biatch.
You were raised property. Property. Yeah, we know you're Doris. Property. We know.
You were raised property.
Man. I hate not being able to fucking shit talk you, Lisa.
Well, why don't you tell Mike and then Mike will tell Lisa.
Hi, Mike.
The thing that sucks is normally I would go to bug Mark on Facebook and shit talk, and then he could do that to Lisa. But now I can't even do that because Mark's ass will rat me out.
Mark didn't rat you out. I was sitting next to him when you were shit talking to me.
You nosy bitch.
He had the phone right in front of my fucking face.
You're too damn controlling, woman.
I do not go through my phone, and I do not control shit that motherfucker does. I raised 3 kids. I'm not raising a grown-ass man.
Be nice to Lisa.
Yeah, be nice to me.
Who's supposed to be nice to Lisa? Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay, you must have lost. You must be drinking or something.
You have to be nice to me, dog. Whoop your ass.
I've known Lisa a long time. We haven't stopped shit talking to each other since we.
Bye, Mike. Thank you for being here with us.
Bye, Mike.
It
was nice seeing you again, buddy.
Is Mike leaving?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I got a doctor tomorrow.
That's the only reason why I came up here is because I seen you were here.
Hey, Mike, real quick before you go, take a butt plug and with him to the doctors, okay? So if he starts yanking on it, just...
No, what you do is you put a butt plug in and you tell him you need an x-ray. So there's something wrong with you.
Yeah.
Tell him you've been shaking for some unknown reason.
Take care, Mike. Have a good
My
one.
butter.
Love you, Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
Thank you. Love you
Bye,
too.
Mike. Love you. Have a good night. Go look at your doctors.
Yeah. It's a like 6 month checkup with the oncologist. Yeah.
It's
So
okay.
hopefully for good news. So far, it's been good. Anyway, bye.
Have a
Bye,
good night,
Mike.
Mike.
The batteries are 15.
I know.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
No,
I know
might
that's
have-
I know that's the noise you hear when you fucking try to think.
if it wasn't for YouTube, I don't know what Mike would have.
I know.
If it wasn't for YouTube, I don't think Nora would be as evil as he is.
That's
It's
evil.
normal. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. That's evil.
Yep. Because he's got, you fucking watch his face. He's got so many hidden fucking meanings between the lines, all that kind of shit. He's a sneaky motherfucker now.
Hi, Dar.
Yeah.
As he looked right into his mouth.
I hate that tone of your voice too, though, by the way. There.
You gotta say
Nora.
hi, Dar, and then turn into full screen. So if she comes in, we get the
No.
full.
No,
Yes.
I already did that, and he kind of got mad at me, so I don't want to.
I do it to him all the time.
He ain't getting mad at you. He's been getting beat long before he's known us.
He already said, he's like, don't you dare, sneaky little.
Nah, he says the same shit to me and gives me that old man crooked finger, and I still do it.
Oh man, crooked finger.
Ain't nobody
No,
scared
but-
of Wolfie.
The whole thing is, Nora does it sneaky. When Mark does it,
Oh
just-
my! What is that? Is that a dick?
it's part of a dog toy.
Oh, I thought it was like a flimsy dick or something.
No, but see, the whole
He was
thing,
getting
Nora,
dick whipped. Whole new meaning to pistol whipped.
when Mark puts me full screen, he's not smart enough to be sneaky about it. He just puts me full screen. But you do it as I'm starting to look away, so I don't know I'm full screen. And that's when Dark catches
Me,
catches
and me, I
comes
just
after me.
messaged Dar without Wolfie knowing I'm messaging Dar, and it was a sneak attack.
Fuck.
Come here, I want to hug you.
There you go.
I like the dog toy, Dar. They
Come
look like-
here.
I don't want a hug.
Yeah, you do.
You're in my personal
Aw.
bubble.
I know, but look, you
I want a hug.
Aw.
I want a hug. I want a doll hug.
Oh, what the fuck?
She
Aw.
got a thing around his neck.
This isn't a fucking
Let go.
episode of CSI
Ooh, let go.
or NCIS.
Aw. She's just trying to
You're
show
not-
love.
No. And don't try to get sneaky biatch. Okay. Okay, are you done? I was just asking. Personal, for my own personal knowledge, you know.
This is for Nora.
Why? I didn't even do nothing to Nora.
This is for Lisa.
Mhm.
That's the next 3-4 things you do.
Did you notice she never gave you anything for me because I never said nothing bad to you?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I need you to do me a favor, Dar. I need you to take your headset off and turn the stream off.
So, wait.
Because I got some talking to do with Nora and Lisa.
Time out.
Who
So,
the hell am I?
so you're actually telling her to turn off my stream, so I'm gonna lose a view.
Wow. This fucking
Well,
sucks.
Captain, that's because he don't talk shit to you, and he talks shit to me and Nora, and he gets in trouble for it.
That's because he's respectful toward me because of me being the elder.
Very true. Wow, Nora. Get a Kleenex and go like this a little bit.
Ooh, God's gonna get you.
No,
Ooh.
no, I was being helpful. I wasn't shit talking about it.
No, I think you were calling him a brown noser. That's what I think you were doing, Wolfie.
But
No,
but
no,
that's not what it is.
I got a piece on. I need to wipe it off.
It looks like he's sweating to me, and it looked like there's a sweat drop coming and gonna fall off his nose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't have to stretch before you get here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, she does. She doesn't want to pull a muscle or a
Like
hamstring. It hurts.
You get him. Don't hit me with that one.
Is that a sweeper? Does that go to a sweeper?
No, it's actually
Paper towel roll.
Chris. No, it's not paper towel roll either. What is that from?
I don't know.
Christmas wrapping paper.
It's kind of like a Christmas wrapping paper, but way thicker.
Oh.
It's like quarter of an
yeah.
inch thick, and that thing is solid. Oh, okay.
Right.
I haven't even talked shit yet. You got to give me a chance.
You know,
Get it out.
Look at his nose. What color is his nose?
It looked like he was sweating. I said.
What
You
color
were
did
saying
say
earlier
it
that it was warm in his room.
Liar. You're not even good at it. You're
That's
not
why
even
he
good
had,
at covering up.
why don't you tell her that he had water on his nose from that water from the background?
Oh, right in the nip.
You are not safe later. I owe you a nipple shot.
Where do we send flowers?
Right, I know. The size of Dodge boobs, he goes after them nipples and she smacks him with one of them. He's goner. He's a goner.
Yeah.
Yeah, them fuckers can knock a motherfucker out.
Don't
I
forget.
know.
I'm just glad.
Stand at the gate before I get there, Wolfie.
I'm just glad Wolfie's here.
No, it didn't help. You're fucking crazy. Hey, can we go get a hot chocolate in a bit?
No,
It's free. Why can't I have one?
because I need a front light.
Yeah, you won't. You won't get in trouble.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't. Lots of people drive with only one headlight, and we're only going from point A to point B.
Just put your high beams on.
Well, just
Yeah, put your
Go-
high beams on so that
with
you
one
do get fucking
headlight, go
pulled
only halfway.
Why don't you just walk to McDonald's, Wolfie?
because it's far.
Does
You can use exercise.
Oh,
Nora,
all I
I
can say,
just-
Lisa, is
Yes,
Nora, I
Kathy?
just wanted to tell you, I am never going to eat at our Wendy's again. I'm so freaking sick and tired of it. My son Spencer said, "Ma, would you like to have a sandwich from Wendy's?" I said, "All right." So, and I said, "Make sure there's no bacon on it. I love bacon, but I don't like their bacon on my sandwich." He comes back. I open it up. There's bacon on the sandwich. And I'm so upset. How come they can't not put bacon? They keep putting bacon on my sandwich.
I don't know.
So I take the bacon off. I go to take a bite. It's fucking chicken. I didn't ask for chicken. I asked for a double cheeseburger. And I ended up with a bacon, which I thought was a bacon cheeseburger. Well, it ended up with a chicken.
Tell you the truth, I've been there, and you know those little receipts that we get to call for like a chance for a survey to win $100 million or whatever. I want to complain about this one lady, girl, whatever she is. I don't know. Anyhow, she must be a manager, but she acts like a big shot. So she's in the back in the kitchen. I've been there. I know. I've experienced. I want to go up to the person doing the cash register. Like, is that your manager? Because this person is yelling across a mile away, and I can hear her saying what she's saying in the dining room. I'm like, seriously? Can you tone it down? I don't need to know. I don't want to hear what you're saying. And I feel like telling corporate that, saying there's an employee talking too loud.
Right. And
He's abusive.
they never seem to, every time I've asked for a hamburger, I always get a bacon cheeseburger. It doesn't matter. I am so sick of it. So I told my husband, I said, I'm going to start asking for a bacon cheeseburger. Maybe they'll not give me the bacon then. But when it first opened, remember the Thompson Bible School out on Route 20 or out there?
Mm-hmm.
Remember them? I don't know if you're old enough to remember.
That's a
You
church.
are.
That's a church now.
Well, wait, but it used to be the Thompson Bible School.
Yeah.
They don't have that no more. But they used to be that crew used to be the ones that used to run the Wendy's. But I don't think they do it anymore. I don't know. But at least the food was good. Now it's garbage. I'm not. No, I'd rather stay home and eat a peanut butter sandwich.
Me too. The whole thing is, Kathy, is the fucking people they're hiring are younger and younger, and they just don't give a shit about if people are happy with their food or not.
Right.
Yep.
Like when me and Dar go to McDonald's, the managers of that McDonald's know exactly how Dar likes her food.
Mm-hmm.
And if you fuck up her burger, I'm so happy with it because I get the fucked up burger and Dar gets her burger made proper. So I look forward to every time she goes to McDonald's without me because normally I end up with a burger. Because she wants to, because they're just nasty, these younger kids, because they don't keep the hamburger on the fryer long enough, so it's like half cooked, and then you ask for like well done bacon, and it's like looks like it hasn't even been cooked yet. It's like ridiculous, man.
Mm-hmm.
So now Dar's got her people giving everybody shit when they screw her burger up.
I'm not even going to go there no more. And I used to like Wendy's out of all of them. I used to like to go there, and that would be if I didn't make my own chili, that's where I would go to, because I'm not really a big chili eater anyway. And if I want chili, it was easy just to get a small cup of chili, and then I wouldn't eat chili for quite a while again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to order. I'm not going to. No, they're done. They've got my last dollar. No more.
My ex and his grandmother love their chili too.
Right now, the whole fast food industry is just messed up because of what's going on. Not going to go into it.
I'm sick and tired of this whole what's going on business. People are fucking lazy.
I know.
This whole what's going on.
I know.
If everybody starts doing what they're supposed to do, let's get over it.
I know.
Let's stop crying and trying to act like victims. And if we're all going to act like victims, nothing's ever going to get done. Stop acting like a victim.
I know.
And it's been happening a lot longer than the COVID thing's been around.
Oh, exactly.
A lot longer.
Oh.
But you know what? I've noticed for me, just because, but I told myself, I got to stop eating out. And I do that a lot, more than I should, just because right now I'm busy,
Yeah, it's just quick and easy.
Well, let me tell you, I barely ever went out. I barely ever ordered out food when I was raising my kids. And even up to, I would say probably 10 years ago, maybe a little less than that, I wouldn't like to eat out.
Mm-hmm.
But I would eat out every once in a while, but it wasn't something I always cooked. I always cooked big meals and then made sure that there was for seconds or I could freeze it. Mm-hmm. I always made sure that we had good meals at home. But now, basically, because it's just me and my husband, sometimes it can be easier and cheaper to eat out. In some ways, but I figured this is the time that we can eat out and do what we want to do. Bullshit. Now you got these lazy motherfuckers that want a free dime, that think they can go to work. Whether they do their job or not, they're going to get paid because they showed up.
Yeah. So, if Kathy invited me over for chili, because I know where she lives,
Huh.
because I go by, go on the way to and from football practice. So if she ever says, Nora, do you want some chili? I'll be over there in a heartbeat.
You better say yes, ma'am, and pedal your ass as fast as you can.
I'll tell you the truth, I don't make the chili anymore. My son Billy makes it. He makes the big. He'll go, Ma, you want chili? And I'll say, okay. He makes the chili. But also, you got to remember, I used to teach him how to cook. But he also now, because he's in his 40s, he also does it a little bit on his own way, and adds a little. But it's pretty much the same.
Is it spicy? Like?
No, I can't have a real spicy. No, I can't. So he knows that my body don't handle the spicy too well. But if you would like to add more spice, you can even add hot sauce. I actually like cheese in mine, and I also like sour cream in mine. But so anyway, if he ever had it, and if he has a big pot of it, and it's usually in the winter, I'll say, on your way past, I'll stop by, pick up a bowl, and you can take it with you if you want. You can have a to-go bowl.
Nope. He's going to sit his ass down and he's going to eat it.
I may be shy, but I got to know you long enough where I could actually say, you know what? I can come over and say hi to you in person.
Oh.
There's my little brother.
And I mean that and I mean it. Mm. I know he's telling me to be, to be careful, but
if my nephew said you want to go visit Aunt Susan, then you would okay.
Awesome.
Yep. And I know I said Susan. So
So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome this very special guest of mine. He's awesome. A good friend, follower, supporter. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Squirrel.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey,
holy shit!
Oh, hey, what's going on? Listen, I only came up here because Gamer's not up here, so fuck you, Gamer. Anyway, sorry, Nora. I'm sorry, I blew it already.
Hey, on this channel, you can say whatever you want to say.
He almost cursed. He almost cursed.
Squirrel, my brother, I broke that rule as soon as my feet hit this panel.
Nice. And I haven't cussed since I've been up here.
That's true. She hasn't. How you doing, Squirrel?
There for a minute, I thought I was a nun.
I'm doing all right. How you doing? Good. I'm a little pissed off, to be honest with you, because I ain't getting any fucking chili from Kathy Bates, but that's fine, whatever. I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Nora?
Good.
I like your room.
Thank you. Yeah, I got the other light off, but yeah, it's I'm pretty happy with it. I think it turned out all right. So,
did you like that wonderful introduction?
Yeah, it feels good. What's that, Jake?
I said, you like that introduction?
Yeah, I loved it, bro. I did. I loved it. I really did. I loved it. You know who else does that sometimes when people call him panel? Is not as good as that one. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. You really pumped me up there, man. All I was thinking was I'm gonna go on panel, I'm gonna bomb. But Chadio does that too, you know. Chadio, you know, he'll pull you up with a good green light.
He gives me a headache.
So, oh really? I like Chadio. Big fan.
No, fan. You know what? Really, it's when he's doing his beer review, and he's sitting down, and that glass is clear up to his nose, and he's sniffing it and closing his eyes.
It's the
He acts
chatty
like
sniff.
yes, and his eyes are. It's, it's like he's having an orgasm sniffing.
Listen, you saw the video I did, right? Do you see the video I did with him with the sniff?
Yeah, no.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. When Nora gets back, I'm showing you this video. Wow.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I
Let
didn't
me pull
even
it
know
up. Give
that
me 1
anybody
second.
noticed it.
Oh
in
my
chat.
God. Hold on 1 second. Nobody watch this. You'll see I noticed
Well-
it. Watch this shit. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. We're almost there.
That's one thing I notice is that you do notice things that I do.
I do. I definitely do. Let's see.
And on your own videos, on your own when you're doing the reviews on your videos and I'm like, oh, I look at that in the background, and then all of a sudden you'll say, oh, look at that in the background, or and then I'm thinking he noticed it, and then I'm waiting for to all get done so I could type it in. And you've already said that you've noticed this or that. I think now what am I going to say?
So what I want you to do, because I'm real funny about copyright stuff.
Yeah.
I want you to type in chat. That way I can make you blue. Then you can just put the link in the chat for me.
Oh, no, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. There you go. Hi. That works.
Okay, now you're good.
Copy.
So what's
And
going
you're
on
gonna
over
play
there?
it, right?
What's going on over there, Squirrel? You trying to look like Dar, what's the name of that show you love? Grizzly Adams. You try getting the Grizzly Adams thing going?
No.
I used to watch Grizzly Adams years ago.
Yeah, it just fall's coming. I'm lazy, so I started with a goatee, and then I said, "Fuck it," and stopped shaving the sides. I don't care.
Winter's coming.
Looks good.
Yeah,
a little bit of warmth.
Yeah.
I don't think Squirrel could do anything wrong.
Well, thank you, Kathy Bates. Appreciate that.
Wow, you got Kathy snowed.
Hey, listen, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. I don't even know. What's that, Nora?
I'm just real funny about YouTube and their copyright policy.
Well, I just want you to know that the thing that video is on my page. I have full permission for everything in that video, so I own all content in that video. I have permission from the guy there's parts of his video in there, but he gave me permission to use it. So you're playing it off my channel, which I have full rights for, and I am telling you right now, and you can save this stream as proof, that I will never, ever, ever give you a claim or anything on this video. You're more than welcome to use any of my content, or any of my content.
I can vouch
right?
because I've played some of his content and he hasn't given me a claim yet. So
well,
I don't understand. Like so I'll give you an example. I never realized this whole copyright thing. And I mean, I did, but I didn't know how to so I found it on my channel recently, and I went in and I was like, oh shit, I think I had like 13 pages of copyrights, and I was like, whoa, what is all this crap, And some of it was so what it is a lot of these are there's pages that are like Polynesian pages, like YouTube pages, channels, I mean, and all they do is they take 3 reactors and they chop up our reactions and lay them out in order so that you're watching 3 people react to the video and it keeps skipping to who's reacting to each part. And they piece me into these. And I don't care because they always link my channel. If you link my channel in the description, I don't care. Don't know you, don't care. And because there's tons of them, right? So a lot of them are that. A lot of them were Ken, a lot of them were Jimmy, a lot of them were Lisa, a lot of just people from our community that have all played my stuff on their shows, playing an FU video for somebody or whatever. But there were 2 of them on there where someone had made 2 different channels of 2 different sizes, and they had taken one of my FU videos and they put it up on the channel and they were like, you know, you guys are scumbags, blah, 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 blah. And they're talking about these people who have been harassing this woman. And they were like, you even paid this guy to make this disgusting video about her. And it was like an F.U. Maureen or whatever. And these people thought that somebody paid me to make this video because that's what people did. They told them, hey, I paid this guy to make this video. That's for her. And they believed him. So they had this. They made these channels and they were like, you know, this is hatred, blah, blah, blah. And it showed my video throughout this whole thing while they were talking about how disgusting and hateful it was. I was like, whoa, what the hell? So I had those removed immediately. YouTube. I sent the warning. I sent the shot. And then YouTube contacted me in 24 hours. One of them immediately, you know, removed immediately. The other one didn't do anything. And in 24 hours, YouTube sent me a thing and said, "Do you want permanent removal?" And then and I was like, "Yes." And then it was like, "We'll remove the video before there's a response because they can choose not to, but then they get a strike." And YouTube said if they don't respond within 72 hours after YouTube removes it, then they get an automatic strike, anyways. So I was happy to hear that. And they never tell you if they strike them or not. So I don't know if they did or not, but they deserve it. They use my video to hate on someone, you know. Anyways, it's enough of this copyright crap. Sorry.
It's unfortunate though. No matter what, the damage is already done.
Well,
as far as on that side.
Right.
You were talking about.
Are you gonna play that? Are you gonna play that video, Nora?
Is it there? I got nothing yet.
I had it shared it, but then I put the link in the chat, so I didn't think you want me to share it. Yeah, hold on, I'll get it back up. It'll take me a second.
You were talking about mashup reactions, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
A bunch
so
of
like,
different reactors.
Yeah, so like the first I don't know, like the first 30 seconds of the video will be one guy, and then the next 30 seconds will be another guy, and the next 30 seconds will be this woman, and then they just keep alternating it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I've seen quite a few videos like that.
Yeah, and I didn't even realize that was a thing until I actually did a reaction one day, and then I did this reaction, and I woke up the next morning, and on my regular YouTube homepage where YouTube recommends stuff, I see myself in somebody's thumbnail with a foreign language title on it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? And then when I went to the thing, I looked down at the suggested videos, and I was in like 7 videos from 7 other channels. I'm like, screw it. Whatever. I don't care, you know. So whatever. It is what it is.
Normally they're supposed to talk to you about that shit, though. They're not just supposed to splice you in.
Yeah, well, that's what they did, and then yeah, well then when you catch them, you can, you know, if you want to fucking bust them or whatever, you know, like I can go on there and send takedown notices to everybody in there if I want to, but I don't care about anybody in that thing. I don't care about them using my content. I mean, I obviously care about them. That's why I don't care that they use my content. But yeah. So
it gives you more of a push if you shared the content.
I was just about to say it's kind of cool that they did throw you in there because they must have liked your reaction.
Yeah, no, that part of it's cool. So you know. All right, are we ready? Here we go.
They call me Squirrel. What's going on, folks? Chattio here. Chattio here.
Happy Food 30.
It's fucking Food 30. Can you believe that shit? Not really Chattio, and it's fucking, what time is it? I don't even know what fucking time it is. Fuck me. Anyways,
sorry, Nora.
I saw this and I want to do some product reviews, so I picked this up. Figured if I just try one to see how it is. It's crisp wafers and fruity cereal flavored cream. It's fucking Fruit Loops flavored, basically, but then I want to get sued. So it's these pricks over at Kit Kat trying to reinvent the fucking wheel again. These idiots. The birthday cake one tasted like shit. The apple pie one was actually pretty good. I got low hopes for this one, so let's see how it is. In true Chattio fashion, let's have a sniff.
Look at it. Look at it.
fuck?
I like the smell of every kind of fucking fruit. I smell the fucking milk. Oh, it's delicious. Let's see how it tastes. It tastes like white chocolate. Well, just sprinkle of Fruit Loops. It's something fucking special. It's okay. If you like fruity cereal, yeah, I got the same thing going on that happened with the birthday cake. With this chocolate, this fake ass chocolate shit, it's coating the inside of my mouth. Feels like I had a spoonful of grease out of a baking pan after it sat for 3 hours. Anyways, there it is. Kit Kat Fruit Loop. For me, out of 10, it's like a 5.1. Just over halfway good. Try them for yourself. Don't go crazy trying to find them. Don't spend any more than 88 cents on them. They ain't fucking worth it. Scroll up.
That was awesome.
Thanks, man. Don't worry about the music, Nora. That's YouTube free music. That's all I ever use. So nobody ever has to worry about music in my videos. Unless it's a reaction to music, obviously.
You know who Chatty reminds me of?
Who's that?
Barney Fife.
Everybody loves Ronald's big brother.
I can't believe the bullshit I just fucking watched.
Brad Garrett.
Yeah. You had to sniff everything in the show.
Yep.
How you doing, Tony?
He looks like Barney Fife.
I'm fantastic, man. How you doing?
You see how big his eyes get when he's sniffing?
Yeah, well, boy, you know, Tony likes to sniff everybody else's fucking nuts.
I'm talking about Chatty-O.
Yeah.
Well, he likes to do that too, okay? All right.
Did you see the way that he sniffed the end of that hoagie bun?
I know, right? Then he went for a middle shot.
Yeah.
Like it was going to smell any different.
Well, see,
how you smell it, though?
Me and Joey Edibles have always joked around about stuff. Like, you're really getting into it.
I can't hear you.
Me?
Yeah.
Speak up.
I don't know. Can't hear me at all?
Yeah.
No,
I
can't hear you. No, can't hear you.
I
Hold
can.
on a second.
No,
I can hear you.
No, you can't hear shit.
Shut up, Ron.
I can hear.
There we go. All right. Fuck it. Now I'll be the loud guy. So, I don't know, fuck you, Ron. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Stop shaking your head, Nora. All right, Tony.
What's up, Ron?
I didn't mean to interrupt you, motherfucker. Go ahead.
That's all right. No, I was just saying. Right. Me and my buddy have always joked around because Chatty always gets right deep in there with a sniff, you know. I've always joked around like he's gonna review a Hot Pocket someday and burn the end of his nose, you know. But so when I went to do the video, I always bust his ass. I'm always like, he'll be like, "Oh, hey, we'll be on panel." He's like, "Hey, I put out a new video today." I was like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Did it start with Chatty-O here? It's Food 30." He was like, "Yeah." I was like, one of these days, man, I'm making a video and it's gonna be fucking Food 30, buddy. And I'm gonna be Chatty-O and I'm making a video. So I literally was in Walmart. I had no plans on making a video, obviously. I was in Walmart and I stopped to get something on the way home from work, and I saw these stupid Fruit Loop fucking Kit Kats at the register at 88 cents, and I was like, you know what? I could do a quick video and make it funny. So I went out to the car and I just recorded it right then and there. And then when I got home, I cut it apart, put the other pieces in, and then when I was doing the sniff, I had him just doing a sniff. And after I watched the video through, I watched it a couple times. I'm like, I just feel like this should be a little bit better. And then I was like, ooh, a sniff montage. I'll put some nice classical music behind it. There you go.
That was hilarious, though.
Yeah. I think I should take the Chatty-O here. It's fucking Food 30. Me doing that big sniff, the sniff montage, and then me doing the other sniff, and then squirrel out. And put that in like a 20-something second video. And put it out as a short. I should do that.
So,
I want to do that.
Well, it's like when he introduces himself and he puts his hand on his chest. Chatty-O here. Like, who else is going to be Chatty-O? It's not like there's other people in the room. Like, hey, I'm the one that's chatio. Well, of course you're chatio.
So on your channel, which playlist is that video under?
He can't remember. He forgot.
It's a hell of a question. I just knew where it was at. I hit videos and scrolled down. It was only 10 videos ago. Hold on one second. I'll tell you. It should be in. It definitely is. Definitely on a playlist somewhere, right? Of course, it's got to be. Oh, playlists. What would it be under? Live videos. Probably just a taste. Is that no? Oh no, that's the new one. Never mind. Hold on. That's not it. Dumb jokes annoying. Product test. It's got to be in product test. That's where. Let's see. Yep, it's in product test. In product test, I did Skittles, Mexican street corn, Cheetos, Popeyes. Some bloopers from a tasting it at my
Mexican
kids'
street
Kit
corn.
Kat. Yeah, the Mexican street corn flavored fucking Cheetos were amazing, bro.
Is this on the Hey Luck Squirrel or is this on the other channel? You got two
It's
channels.
on the other side. It's on the other side of Squirrel. That's what that video is. That's where my food reviews and shit are being put now. Sorry, I know it's confusing. I know. Sorry. I'm asking for a lot. I know. Hey, you know what though? I kind of made this second channel because all my friends that I knew, a lot of my friends anyway from our community, they would come on my channel for the goofy fucking videos and the fuck yous and all that. And then I started doing English reactions, and a lot of people just kind of like, yeah, this is not my thing. I'm like, yeah, I get it. It's fine. You know, if you want to watch them, cool. Some people really like them. You know, Kathy watches a lot of them, seems to enjoy them. You know, but not everybody's gonna, and that's fine. So
And
here you
some
go.
of those
Now,
people respond to it. You must be from America.
yeah,
You
I
don't
know.
understand.
You don't get our humor.
Right.
I don't see it.
You fucking fat prick. What?
I don't see it.
You don't see the other side of Squirrel?
I'm there, but I don't see the actual.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got to go to.
Who the hell wants to see the other
How
side
about
of
if you
Squirrel?
click on the link and
Better
it'll
enough we
take
gotta
you
see
to
this
that,
side.
and then
You-
click
do-
on his name.
That's true. If you click on the link that I put in the chat, it brings you right to that video. If that's that video, is that the video you're looking for? What the son of a?
Right, and then it'll go right to. Then look down, and you'll see the other side of Squirrel, and then click on that, and it'll take you to that whole.
If I can give you a suggestion on that list, there's only 6 videos on that list, right?
Music reaction.
Yeah, but on the
Product
product
test, there
test
is.
list, that's where the
So
Kit Kat is. I would recommend the Kit Kat video. I would recommend the Rippin' Chicken video and the Squirrel Reacts to 5 Easy Hamburger Substitutes video. Those would be the 3 that I would most recommend. But I think they're all okay. The Skitter one kind of sucked, but whatever.
I gotta put this out there, Ron. You are one salty motherfucker today.
What?
Let me tell you. I don't.
What do you mean? What? Explain yourself, there, old man.
You fucking go take some Midol for fuck's sake. You're cranky as fuck today.
No, look who's talking. Who's cranky? You go take some might. Kathy, shut up for a minute.
Hey. Fuck, man. Ron's really been feeling his fucking oats lately. He's got the ticker working again. He thinks he's fucking Superman.
That's right.
You know, you could tell me to be quiet.
I'm guessing Ron wasn't here for the roast and the butt plug thing.
Ron.
What? Now what?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Ron definitely wasn't here when she was talking about being a ghost and getting hold of a butt plug. Yeah.
Hey, I just got a certain somebody may be watching the stream.
Like who?
I don't know.
Elaborate.
Joseph Grohl, that's who, and Seth. Both of
Whoa,
them.
it's Joseph Grohl. Whoa, Joseph Grohl, how you doing? All right. Hey, Seth, put some pants on.
This is what happens when you drink too many fucking moose heads, folks.
I don't drink moose head.
Moose
This
head
is it.
beer.
This is fucking it right here. Foster's is Canadian for beer.
Ron.
Yeah.
I don't
drink Foster's either, so there we go.
Ron,
Yeah, I
I
know.
don't get to comment on squirrels all the time either. But then I get a lot of feedback because I do it in caps. Have you noticed that,
I don't care if
Tony?
you do it in caps.
Yeah.
No. When I type in caps in his, a lot of people complain.
I guess I didn't notice the complaining so much. I think I saw it once, but yeah, I usually try to. If I see a comment, I'll reply quickly, and then I don't. If other people comment back, I don't usually get a. Well, I guess maybe I do. I don't know if they reply to you or not. Anyway, son of a bitch. All right, Nora, I'm going to bed.
I'm so sick and tired of hearing people say that it's yelling. Isn't that like 1920s?
It's so fucking 2016, Kathy. It's unbelievable.
Yes.
So before you go to bed,
Hey, Kathy, stop yelling.
Before you go to bed, can you send me that link in Hangouts? That way I can link it down below in the stream.
The link to that review?
Please.
Absolutely, I will do that right now.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much. You guys all have a great night. Nora, I appreciate you letting me up on your panel. Thank you for that.
Anytime.
Good,
you know that.
Good seeing you, Tony.
Good
Stay
to see you as
safe,
well.
brother. All
Have
right.
a good
You all
night,
stay
bud.
safe. Good night,
Later.
everybody.
Fuck you, squirrel.
Dick.
I didn't say it when you came in.
Nice try.
Good night. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Kathy.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Nora.
Good night, brother.
All right, good night. Get lost. Hurry up and bugger off, will you?
Seeing how long it's going to take to annoy your ass.
You ain't ignoring me.
What?
Thank you, damn. I thought he'd never leave.
Dar yelled out, "Good night, John boy."
I'll be back.
So who's at the helm, Mark or Lisa?
I'm here. We're both here, actually.
Yeah, we're both here.
Oh, joy.
Oh, damn, Lisa. You're selling awfully manly tonight all of a sudden.
Well, someone's got to sound like a man since you're over there bitching and whining so much. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Look at that. We got an echo.
Thank you, Tony. You're awesome.
How you doing, Mark, you pansy ass? What's going on?
I'm just working and working, bro. That's about it.
That's right. You should be out there working, supporting everybody. All right. Good man. Proud of you.
Thank you. I try my best.
I know you do. That's like Lisa says.
Hey. She, you did good, baby. You did good. What? Stop.
Do you pat him on the head as you're saying it, Lisa?
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Yes. Yes, and I grab his chin, I grab the fat on his chin and go, "Cause you do good boy, yes you are."
No, she's probably grabbing and putting him in a headlock and giving him a fucking noogie.
I've done that a few times.
What, a noogie? Oh, I bet you have.
Yeah, but on his forehead, she probably gets some razor burn from all that wee little stubble that he's got left.
Yeah, it's no wonder he's losing his hair.
So, Mark, when do you got to take your boy back?
I don't know. But he's in school here right now. I put him in school here.
Well, at least he's getting his schooling in.
Yeah, that was the most important thing. He likes it here, though. He likes it here, but yeah, he keeps talking about going back.
Yeah, well, he likes it now. Sooner or later,
Yeah.
winter's going to hit, and then he's going to be wanting to put on some real tight lace shoes and run home.
He gonna find out what the South Dakota weather gonna be like the winter. I found out real quick. Lisa locked me out of the damn house for talking shit. In my boxers and
And he wasn't in
and tank
boxers.
top. Oh, shorts and then tank top. and minus degree weather.
Here's the thing, Lisa. In wintertime, shorts is pretty much boxers.
True.
Because shorts do not stop any of that cold. And if you want to bring them to real cold, just bring them up here.
It's cold enough here. We're only one state away from you. It's okay.
Bro, your weather will never get as cold as ours. Never. Ron knows all about our weather. He hates my city. He's met Mr. Minus 50 before when he came here.
I've met minus 50.
Yeah, it's freaking cool out there.
When expensive
Who and why anybody wants to live in Manitoba, I have no idea.
Manitoba.
because we don't want to live in Ontario.
Well, at least we're fucking warmer.
Stop your fucking bragging already.
We are warmer than Manitoba or Tuba. We call it Manitoba because that's what you live in a tube.
Damn. Yeah, here you could buy a brand new jacket, expensive, and at the end of a minus 50 day, it still sounds like a garbage bag.
Don't move to Connecticut. Who the hell would want to go to Connecticut in the first place? Oh, unless your name is Wolfie.
I wouldn't go to Connecticut.
Well, you might as well say you are because you're in Manitoba. I mean, Tuba.
The only place I think I'd move to is maybe BC.
DC.
BC.
Oh.
British Columbia. I wouldn't
Yeah,
move to
British
BC.
Columbia. Why? Why would you want to move there?
Because I can go and do some fishing out there. Out in the ocean. I don't mind visiting in Ontario for like a weekend or something, but I couldn't live in Ontario.
Oh, damn it, I gotta live here every goddamn day. And thank God I do, because I'm only 2 hours from the border. Right, N.O.R.A?
Dar, how long did it take for you and Mom to get to the border when you guys went to the States?
Hey, N.O.R.A, I got news for you. Guess what? They're not opening up the border anytime soon, okay?
Which is complete BS, honestly. But
although I have some other news there for you, N.O.R.A. I will be getting my shots and I will be flying in.
That's good. That's good.
Are you going to pick me up at the airport?
You want to ride the handlebars?
You sick puppy, you. No, I'm not riding on your handlebars. Sorry.
Right, well, hey,
I'm not that kind of guy.
good. I'm not either. But I know, hey, if you can fly in and get all your shots, that would be awesome. Because I know a certain individual.
But Wolfie would love to fly in your handlebars.
I own my own bike. I don't need to be on anybody else's handlebars.
Hey, honestly, I would love to have Brother Wolfie here. I need a big brother.
You have one.
You need to get out more, N.O.R.A.
Okay, Dar.
Yeah, N.O.R.A needs. Yeah, you're right, Lisa. N.O.R.A needs to get out more.
Dar, plug your ears. I have to have a discussion with Lisa.
Dar, smack Wolfie. Thank you. Wolfie is being bad.
Wolfie is contemplating on talking shit about N.O.R.A.
No, I'm Lisa.
That's right.
No,
Lisa.
I wouldn't talk to you about N.O.R.A.
Lisa.
No, Dart. Wolfie's been talking shit about Lisa, about everybody else on panels has been talking shit about you.
That might have went over if she was actually like not watching the stream. But she's watching the stream, so she knows better.
So on that note, that Wolfie talk.
And that's why you keep looking around the corner. Where the hell is she?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to shit talk Lisa on Facebook, and then I'm going to delete it right after she reads it. Before she could get a screenshot.
It stays on the side.
No. If you move the messages, he knows this.
Oh shit, Ron, me and Dar are actually like only an hour and 21 minutes to the border.
I started from
depending on which border. Of course, depending on which border I pick, I can be at the border in 45 minutes if I want to go through Sarnia.
No, that's true.
There you go.
I didn't do nothing.
Thanks, Dart. Thanks, Dart.
What do you mean I will?
All right, Dart.
Lisa's
Love
talking
you,
all this
Dart.
shit because she knows I can't fucking talk shit back.
I'm only talking all this shit so I can make Dar laugh. I'm trying to entertain Dar.
There you go.
They are the entertainers. We're just here.
We're just a fucking soccer ball that they're kicking around. Look at that. Mark learnt, Dar said.
I don't want to be involved in this.
Lisa must have put it in crayon for him and he got it.
Hello, and hieroglyphics.
I don't want to be involved in this.
Nora said I don't want to be involved in this.
Come on, we're shit talking Mark, Nora. You got to get in on this. It's easy because it takes him quite a while to have a comeback for anything.
Well, it takes a little bit to wipe it off your chin.
That's what your last boyfriend said.
I don't want to be involved in this.
Wipe it off your chin.
Oh, here we go.
Well, you want some too, Ron?
No, I don't want any. Thank you very much. I got enough problems on my own.
Now keep the nuts off your chin.
Listen here, Teabag King. Shut the fuck up.
Nora.
I'm gonna go get some coffee and a brownie.
Mark.
I bet you are going to get a brownie.
Go get my sister a coffee and a brownie.
Why don't you go get your wife some coffee and a brownie?
Shut the fuck up and go get her a coffee and a brownie.
A coffee and a brownie. All right. All right.
I'm
Apparently, Lisa's getting Mark's brownie.
Not that brownie.
Well, then tell Lisa to clarify and make sure we understand what kind of brownie she's getting.
The edible kind. Wait.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. You're not edible. Yeah, that's right. You're nothing but puke.
Mark is the
coffee.
Never mind.
Please. What? What?
Did Lisa go get a fucking coffee and a brownie?
Yeah, she just went.
And you're sitting on your ass after I told you go get her coffee and a brownie.
Damn right.
I fucking can't wait till we stream next, bro.
Oh, I'm so scared.
You know you are. Hey, when it's Lisa, I told him to go get her stuff.
But who made you the boss?
I am the boss of Mark.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am too.
If I told him to go get a coffee, he would go.
He's not listening to us.
I never said anything.
You agreed with me.
Well, we know who wears the pants in that family, and it's
You're not the boss of me either, so be quiet.
Hey, Wolfie, put your pink tutu on and dance around.
I'm thinking,
everything's gonna be okay.
hell no. Mark is the pink tutu wearer.
No, you're the pink tutu wearer because whenever Dar speaks, you shake. I can see you shaking.
I never shake.
You shake every time you're in the car with her. The side seat driver.
Oh shit! You've been watching some of them videos?
Yes, I've been watching them videos.
He's always side shaking. See him?
I know.
Why doesn't he comment on those videos, Wolfie, when he watches them?
No, I don't comment on the videos because I really don't like them. I actually give him a thumbs down on those videos, really.
I don't even
It's still a view.
And you shake. Did you see what you did?
Welcome back, Christy.
Because you fucking near me again.
I didn't even do anything.
You were fucking sitting over there. I looked at you. I turned back, and all of a sudden, you're fucking here. I'm looking.
She's a ninja.
Look how scared you are, and I didn't have to say nothing.
No, that just means he's getting old and he can't hear her
I'm
walking
looking for
around.
your scythe, Grim Reaper. Holy shit!
And he's got how many monitors that he can see?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Fuck, I only got one, but you know what? Now I'm gonna get smart and I'm gonna turn that.
I'm
fucking
sorry,
can
Wuffy, but
a
I
little
think
bit.
you would be first to be killed on Friday the 13th.
No,
And you're right, Kathy. He will be the first sacrifice.
no, I'm
I would
pretty sure.
trip him.
I know for
I
a
just,
fact Dar would trip me, but
I'm
I
not
would trip
responsible.
you.
What goes on in the stream, what's said in this stream, I'm not responsible.
Yeah, I'll take it in a minute.
if there was ever a zombie apocalypse, Mark would be
I
one of
would
the
trip
first to
you.
go.
Next
I would
year,
trip your ass.
You,
Mark
Mark,
would be
you
one of
and
the
Mark would
first to
not
go.
be one of the. Hold up. If there's a zombie apocalypse, you and Mark would not be the first ones to go because zombies eat brains and y'all ain't got none. So therefore, y'all be safe.
Wow.
Well,
I'm
who
sorry,
said that they
Dar.
would?
You biatch.
You. Who told you to bring your 2 cents into this? I mean, no, don't you dare touch that stick.
I'm
Hey,
thinking.
wait,
Get off my stick.
time out. Is that
yeah,
6 inches or 2 feet?
that's 4 feet.
It's longer than that. It's about half my height.
Yeah, I'm being serious. It's about her height.
Well, Lisa, even if the men did get their brains ate, they would never
Oh,
have a middle part because that's where the
I don't
men's
like you
brains
and Lisa
are.
when you're talking together.
That's very true, Kathy, mate.
I'm
Hey,
thinking
Stop
together.
touching your damn crusty thing.
oh, fucking stop it!
Yeah, peace.
Oh my God, Nora, they're having.
Get him, Dar.
You
Get
are.
him. Get,
We'll
get
make
him.
it
Get
to
him.
set and
Get him.
Quiet and
watch.
sneaky as the Grim Reaper.
Oh,
You just pop up
Jake,
somewhere.
all we can do is just
yeah.
set and
All right.
watch.
I'm sorry. I'm fine.
That was not me.
That was not me either. That was not me. I did not do that. I don't do things like this.
Yeah, I'm fine. That's you give me touching my stick.
Well, now that you just showed your hand there, Mr. Run, so I know you
Wow,
have the juice in this stream to mess with stuff.
I have what in the stream?
You have the juice to boot people and just jump in whenever you want. So I know it was you who's
Well,
messing with everything.
well, for one, this is my account.
That's why I said I know you have the juice.
That's right. I do have the power,
That's just a little
and I
taste of what
got the power. I got the power. I got the power.
Wow, I can't believe you're treating me like you treat what the hell's his name?
She's treating you like she treats the stray cats. Come on.
I want to know how.
Nope.
I want to know how
All
I
right,
only
enough
got.
out of you. Shut up.
I've been violated. My asshole been violated.
I
All
stuck
right,
the
I'll
stick up
behave
your man.
myself now. I promise. I'll leave the buttons alone.
I want to know
Joseph,
how I want to know how I got.
Joseph,
Where's your brownie?
huh?
Where's your brownie?
Okay,
You're gonna
Joseph.
get Mark beat.
Joseph, I know you haven't known Lisa and Mark for very long, but there's no fucking way on this planet that Mark would have any kind of juice in that house. Because Lisa would beat the juice out of him.
So you say.
He got juice for his son, not for me.
So did Mark tell you? Lisa, did Mark tell you I gave you a golf clap on your special move you did the other night, the throat chop into a Bangkok?
Yes. Yes.
I definitely gave you a golf clap because that was awesome.
What the fuck is? I gotta get my brownie. I ran out of hands.
Why? Oh, what the hell was that?
Oh, she's gonna get you next time.
You already hit me once. You don't have to hit me again.
You know, it puzzles me.
What puzzles you?
Away from you, or so they can see you?
What puzzles you?
I go to some streams and they got like 53 people watching, and then when I do streams, I don't get like 5.
I don't see too many people with 53.
Some channels.
No. I don't want to get hit with that. My camera's moved.
What the hell?
Nobody
I
can
have to
see
say,
it.
I do see people.
Are you
I
wanting to go
have
upstairs?
one that I go to that can have 8,000.
Hello, Kirsty, welcome back. You left
Oh,
the ice
Kirsty,
tray
good
empty.
to
It was
see you.
about as bad as your damn son.
I filled them all up.
That's your son.
But
Yeah, I
only
know.
a couple people get talked to because the chat's going so fast. Even if they slow it, the chat's
Mhm.
going
Yeah,
so. And then they only have certain people they talk to anyway.
yeah. I have a friend that it got to the point where she tried to talk to everyone, and then she couldn't talk to everyone. And then people started complaining again, so she put it on slow mode. But even if you put it on slow mode, it don't matter. They still,
No,
after so many people, they can't keep up. So then she put on a community post, since I can't make anybody happy and people are feeling like I'm just favoring certain people besides my mods, I'm just not gonna talk to the chat at all because I can't keep up with everybody. There's almost 3,000 of you sometimes in my chat. I can't keep up.
I wish I had 3,000.
no, you
No, you
don't.
don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You know, just
Because then it becomes a cold stream.
Right.
Fuck, I wish I had 200, but I don't. So there you go.
You'll get there.
Yeah, right. When?
I don't know.
it's all
If I
right.
was,
I'm just having a little bit of a NORA moment. I'm okay.
Yeah.
Are
You
you
know, I
are
had
you sure you're all
60.
right?
I had 60 people in my chat, and that became hard to keep up with. Like
Fuck, I'll be lucky
when
if
my
I get
friend
fucking
Les
10
left.
people in my fucking chat. Okay? All right. So there you go, Nora. You get more people in your chat than I get in my chat. So you should feel
When
good
my
about yourself.
yeah,
Don't forget,
when my
I had
friend.
one of my channels. Don't forget, I had one of my channels fucking hacked. How do
How
you
can
think
we
that makes
forget,
me
Ron? You
feel?
remind us all the time.
It's just,
Yeah, that's right. I had my channel hacked, damn it, motherfuckers.
I guess, I guess I just, I
And
guess,
guess what? And guess what, Lisa? My other two channels tried to get fucking hacked again. Good thing I put all the fucking yeah. Somebody's out there
What's up?
and has got it in for me, and I'm gonna find out
What's
who
up?
that little motherfucker is.
What's up?
when did that
Well,
happen?
I know. Well, let's see. It happened a couple of weeks ago, and then it happened a couple of months ago on my other fucking channel.
you know,
I
YouTube
had my
guys.
Twitter account, and then the same son of a bitch tried to hack my Twitter account.
What is that?
Someone playing Mario?
So
I'm
no,
going to tell you,
that's
and then this isn't
no,
being
that's my
mean or
phone. So
this
this is
isn't.
fucking
I'm not.
bullshit. I'm getting stuck on. If my other YouTube channels get hacked again, I'll be fucking gone. And there won't be no more me. I'll be gone. This is fucking bullshit. YouTube and Google needs to fucking stop this shit from fucking happening.
Well, I do know they did crack down now. To be able to be monetized, you have to have the two-step verification. They got all this new stuff now.
But I did.
Yeah,
I
and
did.
if you have 500 subs or more, you now get you don't have to be monetized. You can have
But
a community tab too.
but here's the thing, again, I'm not going into YouTube politics, so I'll touch on it very lightly. On this channel or the real channel, if you see an advertisement on my content, because I'm not monetized, I give you full permission to hit the skip button.
They're gonna
Because
get paid regardless, door of Nora. They're gonna get paid regardless whether they skip it or not. And usually when YouTube puts the ads on your channel when you're not monetized, usually they're not skippable. And there's
well, I
two of
had
them.
one. I was watching my own video yesterday, and I had one of like, what the, one of these days I'm gonna cuss because it's just.
Well, you can't get mad at them. This is their platform. We're
I
using
know,
their platform. You know what I mean? I mean, it
but
sucks the shit that they do and they don't do, but really, what
so
can we do? It's their platform.
do you know how? I mean, Ron can tell you. You know, Lisa, you're monetized now. How hard did it take you to get monetized?
Uh, when
Takes
I
a lot of
stopped
work.
trying. A lot of work. It took a long
Yeah.
time. I mean, it
It,
took me less time than a lot of people, but this is the God's honest truth, and I tell everybody this. When I stopped worrying about getting to 1K, and when I stopped trying to get monetized, it went a lot faster. Like
yeah,
that's the God's honest truth.
I put a lot of work into my channel that got fucking hacked.
Mhm.
And I asked for help. I got fucking slapped in the face. Nope, they're not fucking helping you.
No, they're not
Fine,
getting
fuck you.
monetized, Joseph. They're not getting
No,
monetized.
I'm not worried
No,
about getting
Joe.
monetized in my other two
No,
fucking
Joseph.
channels. But
Wait,
somebody
shush
set
for
it
a
out for
second,
me.
Ron. Ron, hold on a minute. Joseph was asking a question. Joseph, in October, they're not being monetized. They're going to allow you to have a community tab. And the reason for that is because they can't keep up with sending out the notifications no more. And you can no longer, unless you're willing to pay for the Google extension, you can't click on the channel no more and go check out the channel.
Well,
So
why are
it's
they?
it's easier for YouTube creators to share out other channels and share out their channels if they have the community tab.
See, you know what? Screw it. Why the hell did they take away the channel go-to button anyway in the first place?
Because
Seriously.
of the growth, because of the growth streams.
Well,
They're growing the what were them channels called? If
but
you would go in and they would
Sub,
help grow your channel.
but why?
sub for sub.
But why
Yeah,
punish
the
Yeah,
us?
sub
the
for
sub.
sub
Yeah,
channel.
yeah, the sub for sub fucking channels
That's
bullshit.
that's what
Because
fucked that up.
I
They're
remember,
more worried about that, but they're not more whatever.
I
You
re,
know, their fucking priorities are out the fucking ass. When somebody gets fucking hacked, and you don't want to help them out, and I've asked and asked and asked and asked and fought for a fucking year and a half to try and get that fucking channel back. YouTube, go fuck yourself.
Did you call Google? Did you call
Yes,
Google's?
I called everybody, and yet still got nothing. I got
Um,
slapped in the face. And now my other two channels are someone's trying to hack them too now. The two new ones I started. It's like it's bullshit. But YouTube and Google don't want to stop all the hacking. They just keep right on fucking letting shit like this happen. And they tell you, "Oh, do the two stage." Well, fuck, I've done this
there's
two
4 stages
stage.
now. Like Nora
Oh,
said, the 4 stage is they.
holy
Like,
fuck.
Nora's right. If you're monetized, they're making you do the 4-step verification.
Well, I've only got the
So
two step because I'm not
well,
monetized. So
no,
so
but you can
hold
get the
on,
3-step.
hold on, just hold on.
I will not hold on.
Okay,
You're not the boss of me.
I
If
know,
you want
but
me to hold on, I'm going up to the bathroom. I'll be back and I'll hold on to my dick.
Oh Jesus!
okay, I'm going to show you this right now. Okay, to be able to so look.
Gordon.
So here's what I got. I got 81 followers, 730 public watch hours because I'm two-stepped. I got this, and I got 0 community guideline strikes. This is what I need if I want this channel to monetize.
Right.
Before it was before there was not this. It was only this and this.
Right. Right.
Now
I have that on
because
my
they
channel
changed
too.
stuff, this is the stuff they want.
Yep, I have that on my channel too.
So I'm just showing that to everybody.
Yep. So they are trying to get their security tighter. They are. Um.
But I also heard too that some of these big changes is because of some of the people that have been harassed, and
Right.
some people have committed suicide over the
Yep.
harassment. And so there has been a big crackdown and changes that are supposed to have happened, which I'm not sure if any of this is part of it or this is just they're going in deep on everything and just trying to reformat it or something. I don't
Right.
know. Because I really don't know a whole hell of a lot. I just happened to read up on it.
Right. I was watching a news conference today after they clarified that the remains they found was Gabby's, and they had spoken to a representative from Google, and they said, "What do you think this is? How do you think this is going to affect YouTube?" Because YouTube took down all of her videos, but the
Mm-hmm.
one that's all over the television right now. If you go to Gabby's channel, all her videos are taken down except for that one.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think,
and they
think
said they took the videos down because they're using them for evidence. Um, and they're not sure what part YouTube is going to play into this investigation.
oh, thank you very much to to the true supporters who don't care for this live stream. Thank you so much.
What did we tell you, Nora? Me and Anthony and Gaffers told you this many, many times. They are thumbs up. They're just Australian thumbs up.
I know. That's why I
Yeah.
said thank you.
Don't even sweat it. This is awesome. I've actually had.
Yeah, don't worry about the thumbs down. They're NORA. The people who gives you a thumb down, they're just showing you how much of an asshole they are.
And it's still interaction in your channel. They're not hurting you.
I know.
No,
I know.
it's still interaction.
That's why I said thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
I turned like, and then when I first met Mark and Ken was so obsessed with the likes and dislikes, and they would get so mad over them that when at a certain point I used to turn Mark's likes and dislikes off so he couldn't see them because I got fucking tired of hearing it.
I wouldn't even acknowledge it.
Exactly.
Don't even acknowledge it.
I don't,
Just-
but
just-
I want. I normally don't, but I wanted to tonight just because.
Like me and freaking Doris, especially Doris. Last night she was all excited, clapping,
yeah.
and everything because she got a troll account named after her. You know you made it fucking someone on YouTube if a troll account is made after you.
All right, so NORA, am I going to have to change my thumbs up to a thumbs down?
How am I bad, Joseph? Well, we already know I'm bad, but what did I do this time?
I don't give anybody a thumbs down. If I don't like what I see on your channel, I just leave.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I do. That's the same thing I do.
Yeah.
And it's it's very, very rare that I report a stream. And this is why. Because if they're talking shit about me and they're using my content, now, like what Skull said, if they're using my content to attack somebody else and use it in a hateful manner, then I'll report it. But if they're using my content and they're talking shit about me and whatever, they're just giving me and my channel more attention. And usually when people come over, they stay. That's usually what happens. So you're just helping me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to report. Like, there was this troll channel that put a video, clipped one of my live streams and played it. So me being the smart ass that I am, I went over there, gave them a thumbs up, and thanked them for the shout out. I fucking commented. I even subscribed, okay? And then next thing I know, that same troll channel is coming into my channel, and that troll channel hasn't left. He keeps coming in and interacting and joking with us. So that's what I do. I don't report. I don't thumbs down. I just, unless it's really bad, then.
But also, they also find out that exactly what they were saying about you really isn't true.
Right. Or, and I took that same friend I told you that has that big channel, has sometimes over 3,000 people in there. I just take her line and I'm just like, yep, if whatever you heard about me is fucking true and probably 10 times worse. Yep, it's all true. And then some. Believe it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't care. Go ahead.
One of these days, you're going to see a different type of a NORA, and everybody's going to be like,
"Are you kidding me?"
Shush, David.
I've learned so much, but again, because of YouTube and how they are now, with so many gosh darn changes, I'm going to say one of these days, I'm going to say the Lord's name in vain. There's so many gosh darn changes in this platform.
If he starts doing that, then you know he's come over to visit me. He
No,
won't tell you that he's visiting me.
trust me.
Well,
Trust me. I'm
Nora, me and Anthony has told you this several times, along with when you used to worry about streaming when someone else was streaming. We've told you this before too. If you are gonna constantly worry about YouTube's terms and services like you are, you're never gonna grow. You're not gonna make it nowhere because they change them all the time.
not.
I look. I've told you this, and Anthony has verified it, and he's agreed, and a bunch of other people. The round table, we push it just to the limit. And sometimes I'm swear to you, we go over that fucking limit. And when I know we went over that limit, I just don't monetize the stream. So you have to be who you are. People come to your channel and they interact with you because they want you to be true and they want you to be who you are. If you allow YouTube to change you because of their rules and stuff, nobody's gonna want to come. You know what I mean? So I get you being upset, and I mean not upset, worried and stuff. And I'm not saying don't worry about it, but don't worry about it so much that it holds you back and it stops your channel from growing.
I know.
That's what eventually is gonna happen. You know?
I know.
Because since you started not caring just a little bit less, you started like relaxing and chilling. Especially when you're on the stream with me or Ron, you fucking let loose a lot more. You look like you're feeling a lot lighter. Like, you know what I mean? Like before you'd be quiet, you wouldn't laugh as much, you wouldn't smile as much. But now you're like shit talking, but you're doing it in such a way we actually have to look for the shit talk in between everything
Right.
else you're saying.
Yeah,
And that's a
exactly.
talent, Nora.
And
That's a talent.
and Nor a lot of people don't like the new platform I'm doing on Thursday, but when come Friday, the gloves come off. You know what I mean?
I don't know what's wrong with your platform that somebody wouldn't like it.
Well, nobody likes a PG platform, so.
Oh, big deal.
Well,
But nobody likes all the other talk either. So I kind of got to cater to both, right?
You're better than me. I'm not kidding.
that's why
No.
I started that's why I started the
Oh.
N.O.R.A channel. That way I got two different platforms.
Well,
Fish
but
and I.
also, Go Fish doesn't care for that, and I
No,
respect her
no.
for that.
Yeah, so do I. And we do
and
our
I do
Thursday streams.
right. And if you notice, when I do come in, I am very respectful of that.
Yeah.
Me too. I behave.
Well, with all this niceness, I'm gonna go kick the couch and get myself a coffee. I shall be back.
Don't stub your pinky toe.
Fuck
No,
you.
I take that back. I take that back. Don't fucking stub your pinky toe.
I don't fucking stub a baby toe. I break fucking baby toe.
Because I don't think anybody should be asked
Don't
to
sit there and
change.
lie to us. You're gonna go make your coffee. And you're not gonna go kick the couch because Laura's gonna kick your ass. That's why you're gonna go make coffee because you're getting sick and tired of being beaten up on stream.
I am not.
He better not leave.
You are so.
I am not.
You are so. Then leave your camera on when you go make your coffee, so we can all watch.
Oh, Dar's got nothing to hit me for right now. I haven't shit talked Lisa yet.
Lisa.
Yes.
Hang on, I'll call Dar.
Did you see what Dave said?
See Dave. I see him, that little jerk.
Well, yeah. Hey, see, look at the little chicken shit. He shut his camera off. Oh, I'm gonna hide.
I do behave. When Goldfish is with Ron and their streams, I behave. And I behave in Goldfish's too. And when I came on N.O.R.A TG channel, as hard as it was, and N.O.R.A purposely made it harder for me, I behaved then too. Yes, I did.
But when I do my Friday night streams, the gloves come off and it's age restricted, and let's have at her.
I don't know.
So,
see,
but a lot of people don't like that kind of talk too. So
tell you the truth. I don't even age restrict my stuff.
I don't age restrict
when you monetize. When you're right now, I don't understand that age restriction stuff because you have the option now to make it so your channel is not kid friendly. So why do you need to age restrict it anymore anyway?
Yeah, I put that right in my description. This is not made for kids.
Yeah. And Kirsty,
18
and
plus
Kirsty, you can
only.
ask, and Kirsty, you can
No.
ask Nora. I behaved. It was so hard for me to behave on that stream, and Nora made it harder that I literally started sweating. That's how hard it
Wow.
was. Like I'm not, it's not as Nora, as Gaffer, as Nancy,
Mhm.
because she was Nancy that day. She was trying to get me in trouble too, and I stayed behaving, and I literally broke into a sweat, and they all were laughing at me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Nancy used to get on to me too.
Hmm.
Well,
And just,
that stream, she was trying to get me to misbehave because I wasn't doing it, and she found it freaking hilarious.
But see, I didn't know a lot about YouTube, a lot about going on. I was never on a panel at that time, but me writing in chat or typing in chat and stuff, I figured if they said it on the panel, I could say it on the in the chat. Well, she was yelling at me. You're not allowed to be saying that in the chat. And I'm thinking, my grandson could hear what you're saying, but he can't read what I'm typing. So I didn't understand all of it, what was wrong with it. And I'm not bad talking. I'm not trying to bad talk her.
A
I'm just
lot of
saying,
Mhm.
I guess a lot of that's my fault, and I learned from it. In fact, I stopped streaming after certain events, and I learned. I stepped back and I learned. This is how Nor and Friends became a channel. So I used to stream Sunday nights and Thursday mornings on the River Channel, but because of certain things, what happened, and I learned. I don't want to be the channel with thousands of rules. What goes on here is basically how I want, what goes on. But until certain events happen, then I got to put the foot down. I don't like putting the foot down. I don't.
I got in trouble too. Let's see, the fuck did Vicky come from? I used to get in trouble too, Kathy. I used to get in trouble in Nora's other stream too. Then I have to apologize.
You know.
Yeah, well, it happens. Even sometimes on that Thursday streams, all of a sudden I say the fuck word. I was like, oops, my bad.
But now I got a new phone. I can do StreamYards. I can do
Hmm.
different things.
Right, and for over on my channel's always been the way it was, and I've said it over and over again. We used to be a lot worse when we first started, and that is my escape from the real world. My channel.
Hmm.
I don't get to go out much. I don't get to go hang out with friends because I'm a mother, so I
Good
don't
night,
have that
Yeah.
Joseph.
luxury time. So this is where I come to hang out and have adult time
good night,
and
Joseph.
good night, Joseph, and talk and
All right.
do the crazy shit I would do with my friends.
Joseph
But
Grohl, have a good night. Woo. Good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, all I'm going to say is Joseph Grohl one of these days is going to come into the Fishes and Ice stream. He's going to get a nice surprise.
Oh, he's never been there?
No, he's been there, but he's going to get a
Oh.
nice surprise. We have something cooked up for him.
Oh.
That's all I'm going to say. You guys will have to tune in to find out what it is.
the funniest thing that I ever experienced with Joseph Grohl is that he went on Doris's panel, and me and
Hmm.
Doris share a StreamYards account. So she wanted me to come up on panel. So I came up on panel, and Joseph got so nervous when I got on panel with him, he fucking left. Didn't say goodbye, nothing, just left. So Doris was like, "Where the hell'd you go, Joseph?" He said, "I got nervous. Lisa came on panel." I was like, "Oh, for crying out loud, it's just me. None to be nervous about.
Yeah,
Get your behind back up here."
there we go.
Next time he was better.
Well, I was going to do a live grilling, and we were going to start the show an
Oh.
hour early,
Mm.
but because we got rain in the forecast, I got canceled.
Mm.
The show will go on but I'm waiting for it because I am going to be doing my Guinness chicken on the rotisserie
Uh,
live.
uh,
So,
uh.
what's the matter? What's the matter, Kathy?
Oh, nothing. I had a little gas.
Oh,
No, are you and Fishy going to do another one of your where she cooks and where she does something and you're doing so? Tell you the truth, I really enjoyed that one.
I
yes,
did too.
we are going to do more cooking collabs.
Yes,
Yeah, we are going to be
and
doing more of
the
those.
way she made that ice cream kind of took me back to when I
Exactly.
used.
She actually made tiger tail ice cream. It's like,
Good
Right.
night,
wow.
Christy.
It took me back to when I was younger, and
Hmm.
of course, yesterday I was younger, but
Yeah.
making my own ice creams and doing things, and it kind of took me
Good night,
back a little
Kirsty.
bit.
Well, Fish has a lot of talents. Not only does she play piano, but
Hmm.
she can draw really good. She is an artist,
Hmm.
and then and how to make things from scratch. It's
Well,
like
Right.
unbelievable.
turn
You
off your
know.
camera.
And you don't see. I do it from scratch, but then
Yeah.
of course, that's the way I was raised. But
But how many women nowadays do
that's
things
what I
from
was going to say.
scratch?
That's what I
Right?
was going to say. Now you don't get people that can cook meals from scratch. They don't know what goes with what. And
Exactly.
and uh and actually and all it is put something together, figure out
Yeah.
what it tastes better and
Yeah.
put it in. It
And
just
basically, when you're doing stuff from scratch, it's trial and error. Okay, that doesn't taste good. Uh, let's let's do something a little bit, and then you find out what works, and then boom, perfect. You write it all
all
down.
all my years
You
of
know.
growing up and learning to cook from
Mhm.
scratch. After I got married to my first husband, I used to get so upset because I still never could figure out how to make homemade gravy. I always screwed it up.
I mean,
So I
I'd
asked,
still screw homemade gravy up.
it's not, well, so I'm talking 40 years ago. So my father came to visit, and I said, Dad, I said, I still can't figure out how to I make gravy, but I screw it up all the time. He thought I already knew how to do it. I said, no, I just keep my, he goes, all right, let's get going. Let's make some brown floured gravy. Get your, get your cast iron skillet out and we're going to show you. I'll show
Mhm.
you. And when I did it, it was like, oh my God, that's simple. And I go, now what if I have broth? And then he showed me how. I said, oh my God. He goes, well, what was you doing? I said, I don't know. I thought I was going to be making wallpaper paste by the time I got done.
That's what happens with me too. My mother
Right.
makes it look so easy, and I'm just like, ah.
But we
Well,
all know it does settle once it does kind of gel up if you're using like chicken droppings or the
Yeah, that's
juice
what my
or,
mother does with the turkey and stuff.
right.
Yeah, that's what she do.
yeah,
And
you boil all that out, and it depends on what you want to use for a
mm-hmm.
thickening agent. If you're going to use flour, you make sure you mix that up in hot water and
Right.
and
Well, see,
and beat
and
the shit out of it,
that's what I was
and
having a
then
problem because I was adding the flour right to the hot stuff, and it'd be all clumped up, and oh my God,
yeah, no,
Ron,
no.
it
No,
and
you got to
then
mix it in a cup. You got to
yes,
mix it into a paste. Mix it
yes,
into a paste,
and like a
and
little
as you're
roux,
pouring it into the pan, you got to
making
sit
it
there
a
and
roux,
stir like fucking
right,
crazy, and you just keep stirring until you mix it all in, and then
right.
just let nature take over
But
after that. But you got to mix like crazy.
Right.
You just
Right.
can't take flour and
Vigorous.
put it in hot liquid. It's going to
Right.
clump up every time.
You got to do it vigorously.
Yeah, yeah. My mom used to do the same thing. I used to watch her and I'm like, why are you mixing it? I'm thinking, oh,
So
okay. And then when I started
And it
doing it,
really
I
is
thought,
simple, isn't it? It
it
really is simple.
well, yeah, it is so simple.
And
It just it
that's what
makes
my
it all
dad
up.
said. He says, this is one of the easiest things, and you're making it so hard. In your
Yeah,
mind, you're making it hard. And I said, well, by the time I got done, that was wallpaper paste. And then when I would tell him how I did it, and it was like, that's exactly what he did. He would say, you can't put flour straight in there.
no,
And
it,
it was a mess.
you,
And
you know,
but I learned, but everything else I knew how to make, but the
mhm,
gravy.
yeah.
But it was really something to learn.
Well, my mom used to take when she was done boiling the potatoes, and instead of draining it down the sink after she's done,
Right, you use that stuff.
she used that and put that
Right,
right into the gravy and mix that potato water
uh-huh.
went right
Right,
into the gravy, and she mixed it, and it's just like wow, and it come out nice. Now, depending on how much flour you put in, how
right.
thick you want your gravy, or how
And how
thin you want
much?
it.
And then how
Yeah,
much?
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
so
And I
the
like,
brown
and I
now
like,
the
and I can't stand runny gravy. It's just like fucking snot coming out of your fucking nose. So I want something that's going to stick to my potatoes. It's going to stick to my
right,
meat.
right. I don't yeah.
You
Exactly.
know, you know.
And then you got to make sure because once it starts to cool, it thickens. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
you gotta
exactly.
watch.
It does.
That's
Yeah.
why you gotta watch. And eventually as you make it, you'll start
Hmm.
realizing how much is okay. And it's okay
Yeah.
to add if it thickens too much, it's okay to add a little milk or water, a little
Yeah.
extra if
Yeah.
it's thickened too much. It's not gonna hurt it.
so
I still have to call my mother and ask her to walk me through the scalloped potatoes and the Alfredo sauce. 'Cause I can't never remember it.
so
You know,
real quick,
it's go ahead,
Oh,
Nora.
Nora's got a quick question, quick
I,
thing.
I'm sorry,
I
Nora.
just,
I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. It's your show.
you're okay, Ron. I just want to make a quick little note. Keep our friends in your thoughts and prayers, especially in Australia right now. I guess there's been well, this is a few hours ago, but from what I'm reading here, there was a magnitude 5.9 quake near Melbourne, Australia. So I don't know if GAFA
That's
or
my gaffer.
just kind of keep our
No, no. Gaff is in Adelaide.
Oh,
just
that's
kind of
right.
keep
No, Malburn
yeah,
is Josie.
just kind
Yeah,
of keep
yeah,
everybody
yeah, yeah. Gaff is in Adelaide, so that's a long ways away.
awesome epic.
So
I don't know where awesome epic's at. Do you know?
I believe Josie's from Melbourne.
Just kind of check in with everybody and
yeah,
make sure everybody's okay.
Do you ever use real lard? Remember real lard straight from when we used to butcher pigs, we'd get the lard, a big a big gallon of lard.
yeah. My mom used to use that all the time.
Yes.
Lard. Yeah.
And people used to eat it by spoonfuls.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
boy.
It's like, oh
Yes.
God.
Oh, I know. They used to do that.
I have a quick question. Nora, do you remember what part of Australia the clone chick is from?
Same as GAFA.
Okay.
They're
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
same
yeah.
they're in the same
Yeah,
area.
yeah. She's in Adelaide.
I don't want to
Of
bring
course.
I don't want to bring down the stream. I just wanted to say that real
Oh
quick.
no, that's good.
Well, I know this. Of course, there's a volcano going off in the other part of the world right now, and a lot of homes are being decimated right now too. I've seen that on the news. Oh wow. Okay. If you want to live near volcanoes, expect this to happen. Sorry,
Spain.
people, but then don't live near a volcano.
It's a big oddity when me and Ron can sit and talk about cooking together.
Well, yeah, because I watched my mom do stuff from scratch, and
Uh-huh.
I took a, I went and went to the culinary school and cooked in restaurants and shit. And she's like,
Cigarette, you gotta grab one
you
off the beat.
you don't know, and you got to experiment when you cook. You always
Exactly.
experiment, and if it doesn't taste good to you, you know it's not nobody else is going to like it.
Right.
And you got to mix and taste, mix spices. Figure out what spices are going to work with what. And it's all an experiment. You just got to go with the flow type thing. And
Right. And
and ha-
but also what your family eats, and maybe then it becomes a different taste than maybe somebody else's. But
exactly. I sat there and
Oh,
watched
I'm
my
right,
going
dad
through
make.
that right now. You're absolutely right, Kathy. I'm going through that right now.
I watched my dad make a deep dish omelet, and I tried to copy his recipe, and then I finally copied his recipe, and then I improved on it by adding seasonings to it, which made it taste a little bit better. I thought, wow, this is all right. Adding cheese. He's never had cheese, so I started grating the cheese up and putting the cheese on top of the omelet and caramelizing the cheese on top to make a
mm,
crust,
right,
like a zucchini, as you would call it.
right.
you know, but it's a deep dish omelet that comes out really thick. And the more you beat the eggs, the fluffier it gets.
Kind of like a souffle, kind of a
Yeah,
souffle omelet.
yeah, exactly. You mix so many eggs,
Right.
so much milk, or you can or mix it with cream. Beat the shit out of it and beat it,
Let
beat it, beat
get
it,
the
beat it,
air in
beat it,
it.
beat it,
Yeah.
beat it. Yep. Pour it in your pan, cook it on your stove for a little bit, then shove the rest of it in the oven. And as it's cooking in the oven,
It
it
raised.
starts it starts pushing everything up.
Right.
And then when it's almost done, that's when you put the cheese over top to caramelize it to make a crust.
Right.
Hello, Donna.
So, hi Donna, how you doing?
That's
Good
what
to see you.
happens. But that's what
So,
happens with all family recipes when they're passed down as the
Hmm.
yeah,
generations take over them. They add their own something
exactly.
to it. You know what I
Put
mean?
your own
So
put your own little
right,
twist to it.
right.
I make the tuna noodle casseroles, and I taught my granddaughter, my oldest granddaughter. She loves my tuna noodle. Well, her mother and her grandmother on her mom's side, they were having tuna noodles, and they were going
Mm,
to have it. She was like, "Oh, good." So she goes over there and she takes a bite, and she won't eat it. And they go, "What's wrong?" She goes, "This don't taste like my grandma." And they go, "Why?" She goes, "I don't know. What did you do to it?" And she ended up giving them my recipe because she cooks it now at home herself.
right.
But she gave them my recipe and said, "Now this is the way it should be made." But see, they were okay with the way they made it, and she should have left them keep making it that way. And I told her that. She goes, "Well, if they want me to eat it, I'm not going to eat it that way." I said, "Well, then don't go over on tuna noodle night then."
Wow. Well, it's the same way when I decided I thought I'm going to try something different. I'm going to get some tin foil out. And I thought about this. I thought I'm going to slice these potatoes up. I'm going to make it like a pizza. So I put a ring around it
Hmm.
and put all and added some spices. So I thought, let's add some mushrooms and some onions, some green pepper, some red pepper, and then put another layer of potatoes on it. And then throw some butter on top, wrap it up in tinfoil, and double wrap it, and throw it on the cube. And I call it, and then I gave it the name pouch potatoes because
Was
it
in
puffs up
pouch.
like a pouch
Yeah.
because
Mhm.
you know because it just puffs right out.
Oh, that's what you
And
had on the.
everybody,
That's what you had on that video, right?
yeah, that's what I
And,
call
and they
pouch potatoes.
and that looked delicious.
Yeah,
I
and it come out
I'm
really
gonna
nice.
die.
And
At least I'm gonna die because I'm saying nice things about his cooking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
and I
Jack.
do it differently every time I do it. I either put green pepper or I'll slice up whole tomatoes and put whole tomatoes on there, slice them up and put them all right in there, mushrooms, everything. It's just and spices and butter. Everybody loves them. It's just come out. Wow, they taste so good. And it's like that's why I call them pouch potatoes.
As a person an idea,
You
right? But
know.
it also gives people
Well,
ideas that
yeah,
maybe if they don't like
exactly.
the mushroom, leave the mushroom out. You know,
Yeah,
you can put the
yeah.
rest of the stuff in. I
You
like
can,
mushrooms, and I actually like everything that you put in it.
yeah, you
So
can
I would
put
probably
whatever you
put
want. Yeah,
right.
you put whatever you want in it. You know, instead of making a side dish for a vegetable, you got all your vegetables and your potatoes all cooked in one little package,
Hmm.
right? So, and
Like
add
my
whatever.
mother, like for an example, when my mother makes her shepherd's pie, she don't
Hmm.
put gravy in it. I put gravy in it because, for one, it makes the kids eat it and it hides the vegetables.
Yeah,
And for two, I like the flavor it gives the gravy
yeah.
to the
Normally,
shepherd's pie.
when I make shepherd's pie, I would make you know, I've got basically if I have a roast, I will just ground that roast right up like the rest of
Yep,
it, like in the
yep.
hamburger, and put
Mm-hmm.
hamburger in it, and dice up some bacon and throw some bacon in there, and then I throw some chop up, dice up the green beans, and put corn in, whatever, and potatoes on top. Bake it in the oven, a little bit of gravy, and boom, and then we have gravy in a bowl. If you want more gravy,
Right.
you put more gravy
Yep.
over it.
Yeah,
Boom.
shepherd's pie is an excellent thing to make with your leftovers. Excellent. So is quiche. Quiche
Oh
is
Yes,
good
yeah,
to
yeah,
make with your
exactly.
leftovers too.
yes.
Yeah.
You.
So, and I love to cook. So I like grilling more, but I still love to cook.
I used to like to cook a lot too.
So.
I can
Oh,
grill.
and I do
It was
experiment.
it was
I will
it's like
experiment with my
it's a
cooking.
big it's like a creation, isn't it? It's like
Yeah.
that you're putting it's like you're being an artist, and that's
Hmm.
your what am I
Yeah.
saying? What the artist's thing they paint on
Hmm.
the
Canvas.
canvas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
your
Exactly.
canvas,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that you can just do what you want, and it makes you feel good because when people like it, which I have to say, I, I like you. If I don't like it, I'll put it in the garbage.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm not going to serve it to nobody.
Hmm. And you got to you got to sit there and taste test every time you do
Right.
something. You got I'm like, okay, maybe it needs a little more salt. So you put a little pinch of salt in and let it cook for a bit, and you taste it. Okay, so there's something else missing, and then you start adding other spices or whatever, and you're like,
Yep.
okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere. This is starting to taste good. But remember, when you do shit like this, write it down and write how much you're putting in. Because if you don't write it
Right.
down, you're gonna forget, and then when you try to recreate it, it's oh, all right, now it tastes like shit.
My mother did that. My mother has done that, and she's written it down
Yeah,
and tried to recreate it, and it still never comes out tasting the same
yeah,
way it did the first time.
yeah.
It
I
doesn't taste
usually
bad, but it don't taste the same.
I usually don't have when I'm making things. I usually don't have like measuring cups or measuring spoons. I do it by look and
Yeah, my
taste.
grandmother was like that
Yeah.
too. I'm like that
Right.
now too. My mother
Because
too.
that was the same way when I was raised, and when I was being raised and stuff. My grandma was like that. She never had a measuring cup or a measuring spoon. It was all on feel, smell, touch,
Hmm.
taste.
Yep.
You know, it was all in now that. So that's how I've always done it. Now I have to say I do. If I had gotten something from the store and I tell you what, let me tell you, the first time I ever had got what is those where are you hamburger helper. I screwed it up because I didn't know what the hell to do with it. I didn't know how to do a hamburger helper out of a box.
Yeah, I'm no good at making hamburger helper out of a box either. And
I
I ain't gotta cook it no more because my ex was the one that loved it. I didn't strictly care for hamburger helper in the box. It tasted too salty to me.
but it was a waste of my time and a waste of money for me.
Mm.
And I would say the best one I'd ever probably had was the tuna helper. If anything, was probably the better of all of them. But like I said, I was never much for that kind of stuff.
Growing up, I was the taste tester for my grandma
Yeah.
and for my aunts and uncles. Taste this. I don't want to taste that.
Well, when it comes to cooking fish, especially Atlantic salmon steak, and I buy these thick, and they're like fillets, but they're really thick, real nice. You spice those up nice and let the spices soak in for a little bit before you grill them. Everything just, oh yeah, it just comes out real nice.
Mm.
And don't take long to grill salmon on the grill. Just a few minutes on either side. Basically, as it starts to get flaky, you flip it over. It gets flaky again, take it off, and it's just, oh yeah, beautiful. Um, Depending on what spice you want. I like to use a lot of lemon and herb spices on my fish, especially with Atlantic salmon, and very not a whole lot. You just
Never
want to
cared for
sprinkle it.
salmon. I never
You just
cared
need
for it.
uh, once you grill it, Kathy, like
Salmon is alright.
What, salmon?
yeah,
Yeah, salmon's alright.
I never
once
cared for it.
once you grill it and add a little bit of that lemon and herb spice to it, oh yeah, you'll be you'll be wanting salmon every freaking
I
day.
never cared for
You
salmon.
know,
No, never cared
Yeah,
for it.
I would say the same
I
thing. I
think
never
it's
really
I
cared
think
for
it's the
salmon.
texture, but no, it's just the taste of it. I don't. I've tried it
oh, it
several
tastes
different.
really good.
I've tasted several different ways,
Hmm?
and I just never cared
Yeah.
for it.
See, I don't care for salmon in a can like you get tuna in a can. You buy
Right.
tuna,
And I've made
and that salmon is just like no, yeah, no. I'd
no. I
rather
have
have
used
no. I like
that.
my salmon. I like my salmon steaks, so it's like,
Right.
mm, and I love salmon steaks.
And I have had that salmon where I'd make the
Right.
salmon patties and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um, with pea sauce.
Oh yeah.
And but like I said, I'm not. But you can also do that with tuna.
Yeah. But these salmon steaks are about 2 inches thick.
Right.
Like they're like and they and you got one little bone in the center that you once
Right.
you
You got to pull
remove
out.
that,
Right.
right? Everything else is basically boneless.
Boneless. Yeah.
You peel the rest of the skin off, like the scales. It just comes right off, real nice. And you
Right.
just, oh yeah, it's really
It's
nice.
not that we haven't cooked it. It's just I've
Hmm.
never cared for it.
Hmm.
It's I could say there's so few things that I've cooked that for other people and for
All
the
right.
family that I don't care for. But and I just
Now
make something else.
I have put Cajun spice on the salmon steak, which really, well, that's even with the Cajun spice on there is even because I let my spices soak into my meat before I
Hmm.
cook it. So once you sprinkle it on there, it starts to soak into it, and then you
Hmm.
get that flavor all through it, not just on the surface. You get that flavor all the way through
So
the
you kind of
salmon.
let it set and marinate for a while.
Yeah, for about an hour,
Yeah.
and let it soak in before you put it on the grill.
No, that might
You
be
know,
something that'd be different.
yeah.
Because I don't think that. Well, I know if I've ever made it, I never did that, but I don't know if other people have that I've
Well, I
had it.
do. Yeah, I do the
I
same thing with all my meat. Doesn't matter if I'm cooking steak or chops or everything. I will let the spices soak on there for about an hour before I even put it on the grill.
What do you do with your
Hi,
meat?
gamer.
So, hey,
How you
Gamer, what's
doing,
going
Giga?
on? Good to see you.
Come on
Hi,
up,
Gamer.
Gamer. Can Gamer come up?
So,
I'm not
I
linked
don't.
with him.
Oh,
yeah.
neither. Oh,
And of
I don't
course,
know how to
me,
do that.
you know me, Kathy. I always like to cook with my spices. So.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what you're going to use with that cooking green bastard style rub sauce.
You know what? That's gonna be that's good on that's gonna be good on chicken. It's gonna be good on pork chops. Really good. Now, I did do some just to do a little experiment. I did make some what is it, sandwiches or loose meat or sloppy joes with it.
Right.
Oh, perfect. I added it in there. I'm like, oh yeah, that made that sloppy joe taste even much more better. That's a good spice. It really is.
What is the spice? What is that spice again?
Bastard rub barbecue spice is called. Okay.
Oh,
Now it says the ingredients: paprika, garlic, oregano, other herbs and spices, which we kind of smoke.
okay.
All right.
What's
No
that mean?
MSG, no pot. That means there'll be a little bit of pot in there. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna put. Oh,
What'd you say?
well, I
Imagine,
didn't know. I'm just.
imagine that,
You
huh?
know, other herbs and spices means All right. All right.
You actually
Okay.
gonna put that in it?
That would be some shit, wouldn't it?
You
Not
should.
enough. Not enough to get you stoned, but
Well, enough to spice it up, huh?
yeah, just to
Enough
make
to
it
get
taste
I'm
you
good, right?
actually being
flustered.
serious. I'm actually being
You,
serious because I'm trying to
you're
figure
gonna
out.
eat it. You're gonna eat it
Well,
and get more munchies.
So
yeah,
what
it's
I'm
called edibles. But it also says no MSG, no artificial ingredients, and no bullshit. Made in Canada.
so Kathy, if you're interested or anybody else, I put the
So
channel in the chat.
yeah,
And if you are wondering what Rob makes, go
yeah,
to his channel and see what he makes, and then you'll be really be watering your mouth.
exactly, exactly. Check out Green Bastard's channel. You're gonna like what you see, guaranteed. Uh, he knows how to cook. So, and he does a lot of grilling shit and a lot of stuff on the barbecue and a lot of homemade pizzas and everything else. So, yeah.
Hmm.
I've been trying to talk my stepbrother into starting a YouTube
Yeah.
channel because he's a chef.
He,
Well, there you go.
I think he does when he's not what.
Yeah. Well, I know Green Bastard did a brisket on there. I know that. Yeah, that's one thing I haven't
That's
done
my
yet was a
next
brisket.
objective right there is to make brisket. That's my next
Um,
thing.
but before this house goes up for sale, before the summer is over, I do want to do some prime rib on the grill, like on the rotisserie, like some nice prime rib.
Are
I've
you
done
staying in
lamb.
Canada? Are you gonna stay in Canada?
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, I'm just asking. I'm not gonna try to
You'll find
pry
out.
or anything.
You'll
This,
find out.
this is all I'm going to say. This is all I'm going to say on that subject,
Well,
Kathy.
I'm just saying that I'm not trying to be in your business or get you to
No,
say things
I know, Kathy. I know.
because
On
there's
that
some things I don't know.
on that subject, Kathy, this is all I'm going to say. If you go stateside, you all got to keep them. Can't send them back.
Well, it's not like he's going to be
Hey,
here.
can I have a receipt so I can send him back?
No
Well,
receipts.
there's
Yes,
no.
no, yes, no receipt. There's no
And there's
return policy.
and there's no
There's no
return to
return to
sender.
sender.
Yeah.
Although I am going to have to go back every once in a while in order to come back over again, so I don't be classified as a resident.
Oh, you're going dual citizen.
So
That's a smart
if
way
I
of doing
stay,
it.
if I already found out, and I've researched this, if I stay too long in a certain state, right? Um, I would have to pay taxes. So in order to avoid that, I have to leave and then come back.
Well, your trucking job is real helpful on that all, isn't it?
Yep.
And wouldn't that be like every 6 months
Yeah.
or something like that? You would have to come back.
I think it's 300 so many days.
Okay.
So, um, now the other loophole is that I found out is there's a lot of American trucking companies that will hire Canadian truck drivers and pay them American money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think I could hate you anymore, but you just found a way to get me to hate you more.
Doesn't that mean that you still have to pay taxes if with American money?
Canadian taxes, but not American taxes.
No, she's saying with American money.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, usually before you get a paycheck, usually they take taxes out, So I was just wondering. But because you're not going to be a resident, it's kind of like living in one town and working in another. You're not going to pay taxes on two different towns. You pay taxes where you reside.
Yeah.
So I didn't know how exactly that works, but I figured our government will figure out a way to screw you.
Don't they all?
Yeah.
Both
Yeah, but
governments will
unfortunately,
find a
us
way.
Canadians kind of figured out a way to not get screwed when we have to work over there in America or live there.
Yeah. Well, more power to you. However it works for you, and you can figure it out. It's not going to take any food or add any food to my life. So,
Well, I figured if I get a house somewhere that's central where I won't have to worry about sleeping in a truck stop, I'd just go to the house where I've bought the house from
right.
and drive the truck there and
as
stay
many
there and
people
shower.
as many people as you know in the United States anyway, you could sleep on a bunch of people's couches.
Well, yeah, because I know a lot of people in the U.S.
That's why I said many people as you know.
I'd rather truck through the U.S. than through Canada. I'm sorry.
Is it a lot easier?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
I'll just put it out there for you, Ron. Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's see. I've when I used to go through the U.S. and truck through the U.S., I've met a lot of great people, and I made a lot of great friends. And I'm still in contact with these people. And when I've gone through and needed a place to stay, oh, where are you? I said, well, I'm stopping at the Flying J. Well, we'll come and pick you up and you can come sleep here for the night. All right. I come and pick me up. Boom. Leave my truck at the truck stop. Boom. I'm at their house, having a shower, having a good meal, visiting, and boom. Get a good night's rest and back in the truck and go the next day.
Gamers said fisting it's a pastime.
So this time around, when I'm coming across, not only am I coming across to work, but I'm also looking to buy some property too.
Well, good luck on.
So it'll be somewhere around the Chicago, Minnesota, Iowa, Indiana, Kentucky area. That
come
area is
on.
where I'm looking.
He's getting around us, Nora.
I don't want to live in Ohio.
For once.
In around
We
us.
didn't say Ohio.
For once.
But Indiana and Kentucky, Chicago area, that's around us.
For once, I'm not offended. I wouldn't mind you coming around. Sorry, Kathy, but Ron's a good guy.
All right, that's okay. You can take him in. Don't bring him over here.
Well, it's kind of
I don't
hard.
want him next. I don't want him next to my grill.
Hey, I know quite a few people
I
in
have to say
Louisville,
though,
Kentucky. So
I have to say, my son would probably really like you.
See, I have to since I shared the account with him, I have to say everything nice.
Oh,
no, you don't.
oh,
Don't go with that bullshit. Come on.
oh.
Nora
That's
used the tippy toe defense.
yes, she
Yeah,
did.
I'm
That's a
sorry,
good
Nora,
one, Wolfie.
but come next year, I'm upgrading the account. That means
Oh,
you're gonna have to fork out more money.
It's okay.
oh, that's a good one, Wolfie. Because I was trying to figure out exactly how to word it. He sure did.
He just walked on eggshells right there.
Uh,
No,
I,
Nora,
hey,
I'm just shitting you, man.
I
I'm
know
not
you
gonna.
are.
wow.
Everybody loves Nora. He has no worries.
I
But
don't
yeah,
love him.
Do they?
you know what? Nora has no worries because he can stream as much as he want, everything on this account because we're all in this together. Boom,
Hmm.
done, over with.
Sometimes I sometimes wonder if people actually do love me, Wolfie. Sometimes I wonder
We do love you.
That
If I love you,
if
he wouldn't
we.
pick on you. He
oh,
wouldn't pick on you if he didn't love you.
I'm not even allowed to
Exactly.
pick on him anymore. That's it. I'm hitting the dislike button.
Hi, Dar.
But I think you do a little tiptoeing too, Wolfie,
I
around
have
that.
to.
Yeah.
I get
He,
my. I
I get
purposely
beat
get
for talking
myself
about
in.
that.
I purposely get myself in shit all day long.
but maybe you should tell Dar that if you don't give Nora a hard time, he wouldn't think that you love him.
I've tried telling her, but she's still. I need to
Hey,
shit talk
hey.
Lisa
It's
at least.
it's a man thing, It's like giving him a punch on the arm. It's
Having Wolfie on my panel shows how much he loves me.
hmm
Yeah, because I don't go on everybody's panel.
hmm He uses that chore excuse, or my camera don't work or something, right, Ron?
That's right.
So
And your
yeah,
camera never works.
My cat with the way my computer is right now, all my shit here is pissing me off.
Kathy going, well, my camera doesn't work. Well, Kathy, your camera never fucking works.
Okay, hold on a second. Dara, am I at least allowed to shit talk Kathy? Because she's getting lippy over here. I'm not allowed to?
oh, I don't care.
Wow.
Don't bother me.
Oh wow, Dara's like, well, I guess it all depends on what you're gonna say, I guess. Well, I
You
love
had,
Kathy, so I'm not gonna say shit to her. I'll pick on Mark instead.
The fuck?
Well, you know, I know one thing. When Fish and I were over in Guild Skills of a stream, he mentioned our streams. He said he liked the way that Fish and I play off of each other. He says that's very refreshing. I went, wow, really? You really like that? Okay, cool. And apparently, I guess a lot of other people like it too. So I guess what Fish and I are doing on our Thursday streams, I guess a lot of people like it. So
Thank you, gamer. I was missing that today.
so
that's right, gamer. He was going to pick on me.
If he does if I'm on panel and he doesn't say silence Wolfie, it's not a good panel.
yeah. I know. All right, gamer, we love you too, there, buddy. You know, we care about you. You know, we love you. You know, kiss, kiss.
I bet that makes him feel better.
Well, it made
Well,
me feel better.
well, well, it's going to make somebody feel better because somebody's going to grab a sausage.
Shit. He's gonna have a sausage wrap
Where's Lisa?
in the shower.
In the
Oh,
sausage
Wait.
wrap. Where do you
No.
think Lacey is?
How come you're not in there with her, Mark?
Yeah, Mark, how come you're not washing her back?
Because she beat his ass for him being in there with her.
there's probably not enough
Oh,
room for him.
yeah, I forgot. Lisa's having her. It's called me time. I'm gonna have me time.
Well, but also it is that time of the month, and you know,
Oh, bitch week. All right, I understand that. Yeah.
Hey.
That's what us Canadians call it when women get that time of the month. We call it
Gamer.
oh great, it's bitch week.
It's bitch.
I've never said that about Dark because she never used to get bitchy. So
You're full of fucking shit. Don't you fucking lie to us on panel.
I am not lying.
Don't you lie to us on panel.
I would put my
Don't you not lie. You are a lying little thing, you.
I would put my hand on the Bible and swear in court.
You are Canadian, so don't tell me it's not bitch week.
To me, bitch week is calling someone a bitch. That has nothing to do with periods or anything.
Yes, it does. Hey, why do you think the hockey game's got 3 fucking periods in
Time
one
out.
game?
Read the chat.
Even Lisa agreed with him. It is bitch week.
Sorry, Dar. That's because Lisa's a bitch and uses it as an excuse.
Wait a second. Dar,
there you go.
Come get him.
See, bitch,
You done called just this
I'm sorry, but bitch week is not just in Canada; it's also gone international.
So
that's the damn Wi-Fi. I'm telling you.
Hey, Wi-Fi ain't got nothing to do with that period.
Well,
and don't forget there are 3. And don't forget, Mark. Don't forget, Mark. There are 3 periods in every fucking hockey game.
Oh my god.
And sometimes overtime. And then you can have 2 or 3 overtimes.
That's what we call fucking. No, that's what we call overflow.
Skeeter and Wolfie made up the Wi-Fi over there at the round table. If you would kindly explain what Wi-Fi stand like you know.
Yeah, Wolfie, explain.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell Wi-Fi is all about. I just know flow conspiracy.
Lisa,
Yes?
do you know how to get Gamer up on here? Do you have a way to get him up here?
Yes. That's a loaded question, Gabby. Yes.
Well,
I was wondering if you knew how to get him up.
Hey, Cassie. Lisa knows how to get everybody up.
Ron,
you don't have to do much.
Ron,
What?
check your hangout. Check your hangouts, please.
Oh, gee.
Lisa doesn't have to do much to get everybody up.
All right.
For Mark, all it takes is a popsicle stick and elastic bands.
Sure, it's gonna be a nice snack.
Sure is going to be a chop in your throat when I meet you for talking like that. You think it hurts when Lisa chops you in the throat? I'm taller and I outweigh her, so mine's going to hurt a lot more.
Bro, you're much
Then
taller.
Dar's going to throat chop you, and you're going to be begging for an ambulance. And...
All right, Kathy, I sent it to him.
Treat her like an oil change.
Okay, Kathy, I sent Game.
All right. I just wanted to make sure he got it in case he wanted to come up.
What was that?
Treat like an old time of the month to put a cup under.
Yeah.
What is going on, Gamer?
And treat me like an oil change.
What the fuck? Change you every couple thousand miles.
Well, at least we get good lubrication. At least we get good lubrication when they change our oil.
Well, first of all, if you're going to change me every couple of thousand miles, you better be riding me for that long.
I'll make sure to check your brakes every now and then.
No, bitch, we stopped. We got the brakes. We put the brakes on.
Yeah.
So I just said I'll gladly still check her brakes. You know, she needs some. Never mind.
Just sit there, Mark, and nod your head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smile and wave.
You ain't waving. You're laying on your fucking hands. How are you waving? That's your ass, not your hands.
I still waved. Kathy, I'm ready for you.
He's over here trying to do the helicopter with his ass.
Wave that ass. Get ready.
Looking gamer.
Brave that ass.
What
should I
religion
have
do you, gamer?
I love my family.
And we put up with you.
I said family, not assholes.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
Calm your breastises, Mark. Calm your breastises.
Are
I'm
you
touching. I'm
saying?
thinking.
Are you
What?
saying that you don't like Nora and Ron and I and Wolfie?
It's okay. I understand.
No, I don't. I do not like y'all. I love y'all.
Oh, so you do. So you just called us assholes. So you like assholes, huh?
I
knew
love
it.
y'all.
I knew that you liked an asshole.
I knew it too.
Wait. So
Better watch yours.
Mark, wait, time out. Mark, do you lick it clean? Is that why you like it so
yes.
much?
Whoa.
I love to lick it clean.
Whoa.
Especially around the area. And, spread the
What are you worrying about? Nora asked him.
Mark.
You're welcome.
What? You want what? You want yours licked too?
Don't do all the talking about that. Did you not just hear what Nora said?
Do I like licking assholes?
And that went. You just let that slide.
I just went with it.
Dude, you let it slide.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds like
in
it
your
went right
ass.
over.
I didn't hear a what the fuck did you just say or nothing like that.
I was stunned. I didn't even move. I
Listen,
had
I said time and time again, Mark's a freak. I wasn't lying.
You need your asshole clean.
I caught it, Nora. I got your back, buddy.
Do I need to call the ambulance for you?
Well,
might have to call it for me. I forgot to breathe.
I'm gonna have to go to church in the morning after what Nora just
Oh my god!
You go to church in the morning, it's going to burn down by the time you get there.
All I
He's
know
gonna touch
is
that holy water that's gonna bubble.
It's not my fault.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I have nothing to do with nothing. I'm a good boy.
Sure.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You keep telling yourself that.
I will.
All right.
I'm Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. I'm
Okay.
good.
Anybody that's new in the chat, whatever Wolfblade says is nothing but a bunch of BS, okay?
And whenever you see
every word that comes out of his mouth is nothing but BS because his whole life is full of BS.
And this is Canadian feud, so
it's a border feud.
It's a Canadian feud.
Because he's in Ontario and I'm not too far, not that far away
It's a
from him.
Canadian feud, you fucking Tex-Mexican.
Oh, at least you got
it. Well, why don't you two Canadians tell us about it?
Hey, tell us about it, eh?
Now you're just trying to start a fight, Lisa, and you know I can't.
Tell us about it.
I'm sorry, we don't say a boot, we say about. Now, fuck you on your boot.
No.
Shut up.
Wolfie said a boot.
Hey,
Ron.
No, shut up. Be quiet.
Oh my god. Fucking Wolfie done said it.
I said it it was a joke. I didn't say it by accident. I said it on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You fuckers were teasing me about it.
About it?
I'm gonna boot you right in the nuts when I meet you, you fucker. You just keep on getting lippy.
Yeah, if you can lift your leg that high.
The beating's only gonna get worse for you.
I have between.
Well, Wolfie, I only have one thing to say about the Tex-Mexican. His mouth is going to get a lot rounder.
Damn. Coming from someone who's got shit coming out their mouth all the time.
Are you gonna take that from him, Nora?
Oh my god.
I can't believe he just talked to you like that, Nora. I bust him up.
Yeah,
Go on.
yeah, exactly. Let him have it,
Nora
Nora.
does
He
not
got
shit talk.
shit above you.
Nora can
Nora
shit
does not
talk.
shit talk.
Nora, let him have it once and for all, and and tell you what, he'll look at Lisa going, "I'll never come back to you. I love my Nora."
To tell you the truth, I try to be fair here, but I don't know how come you guys want to make fun of about the boot, because we got hillbillies that talk that can't. You can barely understand some of their Cajun talk,
They be sound like
and
some farmer Fran over there.
and
And I'm still trying to figure out why Americans think, well, can they say, "Oh, boot"? No, it's about.
no,
It's
but
a
they
boot.
do. I've heard them when they say about. It doesn't come out like about. It does come out different, but we have a lot of areas in our country that
Got it
have
fucked up.
different language.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, we call those the fucked up part of Canada and the fucked up part of the United States. So there you go.
My
So
well,
there
my
we have something. We have something in common there, Kathy.
well, my
Both
sister,
countries have a part of the country that are fucked right up.
my sister, my sister. She lives in Pennsylvania. They make fun of me because I say mom when they say mom, or if
Mom?
it's mom, that's how they
Gamers,
say it is mom. And if I say cop, they'll say it's cop. It's different ways of pronouncing things, and they'll say you didn't have a mom, you had a mom. And I said, I don't know when I called her it was a mom, and when I was growing up, or ma, but no, it's mom. That it's just the way it is. Different areas of the country speak different.
I know, just like my aunt, so and so, or my aunt.
Yeah, some
so
people say that it's aunt or aunt.
I
I
say
don't
my
think it
To
tia.
makes a
me,
difference.
to me, as an aunt, you fucking squish it and go
I,
like this.
I say my tia. I
so
say
so
tia.
so gamer wish we could hook up and mix a jar of our cuddly,
Yeah.
a jar of our body fluids and paint a few skyscrapers.
And you wonder why I don't drive a BMW, because I don't like big Mexican women. Okay.
If you ever had one, you wouldn't.
So Lisa, how's the weather?
Cold.
It's starting to get.
There weren't too many giggles in there before you said cold.
I gotta get me
Yeah, I
I
know.
bet I
a
bet it's cold.
snack.
A snack of what?
Did you say snack or smack?
No,
Both.
she said she's going to get a snatch pack. I mean, a snack.
A snatch. What the fuck? A snatch.
She's gonna go back and get some snacks.
Lisa knows what a snatch pack is. She's had those many a times, haven't we, Lisa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plenty of times.
Yeah. And I'm sorry there, my friend. You're probably looking at Lisa going, what the hell's a snatch pack?
I'm just I just got a few things on my mind right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Noah. Did we upset you?
No,
Oh.
No, I got a few things on my mind too, and it's
I think Ron
No,
knows what
you couldn't tell. You came
I
up
think
here feisty, full of shit and vinegar. I mean, piss and vinegar.
I'm just worried about a certain friend.
yeah.
I know. She messaged me too.
Oh, she did. Oh,
Uh-huh.
all right. I'm just gonna say yes. I love her very much, and I do care about her. So.
Me too.
Meow mix, please deliver.
What the fuck?
Deliver that razor to that head and face.
Man, this really
Anyhow, how's
sucks.
the
I
weather?
can't.
I told you it's gonna be very, very cold, especially for something Mexican.
That's why I'm trying to grow out my beard.
No.
So my face won't get cold.
No. Ew.
Why?
Ew.
What?
Ew.
What about my head?
Smack him, Lisa. Just for me.
What?
Lisa, did you hear me? Smack him for me.
Okay. No, I asked me to smack you.
That's fake news. It wasn't on camera, so it didn't happen.
I don't care. I need to that.
Now she owes you two, Nora. Mark.
What?
No, he's not. He's not hurt enough, Lisa.
What the fuck? Ow, okay.
He's massaging you.
What the hell is going on here?
Say thank you,
Just
Mark.
fat Mexican.
Nora asked me to smack Mark, so I smacked Mark.
Oh wow! I come back and what did I see? Oh,
I'm not sure what you saw. Are you all right, Kathy? Please tell me you don't need fucking therapy.
She needs to go clean her sinuses.
no.
Wow.
I can't believe Lisa just gave you that massage. You didn't even say thank you, Mark. You're so fucking rude.
Thank you. Can I have more?
Lisa,
Oh, come on.
stand above
Don't-
him and give him a fucking
Don't
leg
do
drop.
this.
Not on this bed.
Or a Yokozuna splash.
Stop! You just fucking bit me, asshole.
What the fuck?
Wow.
He's getting brave.
I just hope he's fully clothed.
What are you doing?
Oh, a double knee drop.
Yeah, that's for fucking biting me.
All right, Dart. Wolfie needs a triple knee drop. I know
Wow,
Dar's
Mark.
watching. She's gonna come up and she's gonna give you a triple knee drop.
No.
It's biting me.
Yeah.
Really
Well, why do you keep looking around the corner? You're getting scared there, Wolfie. I know Dar. I know Dar's listening. Dar's gonna go.
I told him.
All right,
I
Ron.
told him he needs to get a rearview mirror. He just needs to get a rearview mirror and just put it right there. That way he
I'm
doesn't have
not
to turn
scared. I am paranoid. There's
You
no-
are fucking scared.
Don't talk
You
shit
are
about me.
scared. You're scared.
You ain't
Don't tell
no
me
better
you're
than me,
paranoid.
Clinton.
You ever seen yourself?
Yeah.
You ever fucking come around the corner like a ninja? Shit, I turn around and she's right there. She's like,
Oh shit, gamer.
Hi, Lisa. Good to see you.
I've heard that a lot, gamer. A lot. Even my mother said that to him.
What?
You're looking forward to me giving you gum jobs. My mother had him blushing. It was quite funny.
it was quite funny.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Lisa. You now given
Okay,
him a
you wanna see
massage,
something cool?
and
Wanna
you
see
did
something
some
cool?
you did some chiropractic work on his back, and he still hasn't thanked you.
Yeah, I'm grateful, fucker.
Mark, put the breastises away, man.
Did you see what game? Did you read what Gamer put in the chat?
Yeah, I said everyone's been telling Mark that, even my mother.
Oh,
Don't go away mad, Mark. Just go away.
He's putting his shirt on.
Trying to blind people.
Nobody
Thank you, Mark.
cares.
Thank you, Mark.
Lisa, read
I'm
what
gonna have nightmares now.
read what gamer said in the chat to you.
I'm going.
Or, that's to Mark, I mean.
you won't know what
You won't know what one's the
food.
spoon and which one is the mouth lock. Maybe you could put a blindfold on and it will be guessing game. But don't worry, I won't be an ICE detained blind. Oh shit,
It won't be-
detainee.
Yeah.
Blindfold. Stop fucking biting me.
The fuck, Mark? Didn't you have supper?
Down boy, down boy.
Fucking
Down
cannibal.
boy.
Eat your bugs. Stop, leave my sister's arm alone.
He's got more too.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you, Mark?
I'm about to get more.
I could just fucking picture you lying out in the fucking front yard in the summertime, just scooping up fucking ants and shit.
I know, I'm like a
I did do
bird,
that.
like a bird with the wings.
I did do that one day.
Fucking stay away from my area. We got like big ass worms that come out of the ground when it rains.
Bro, those are earthworms.
I could just see you fucking scarfing those things too.
Like spaghetti.
The sad thing is, you don't deny it.
I know. Lisa will frequently invite Mark over for fish fish supper. Oh, good God, gamer.
For what? A fish there?
Fish supper, yes.
I don't like fish.
You don't like fish.
If it tastes like.
He's not talking about that kind of fish.
You picked them, Lisa. Does the slow ahead turn?
Stop dragging me hard.
Oh, okay. And she wants to marry me.
I don't know why.
Oh my.
I'm thinking maybe your mom guilt tripped her into it.
Mama had nothing to do with it.
You said my mom or Mark's mom?
Mark's mom.
No, she
guilt
didn't.
tripped you into it.
No, she didn't.
Nothing to do with it.
No, she did. That woman did not like me until recently.
Really? Why?
Really? Because she thought I was talking to her somewhere he still was married.
That's okay, Mark. I didn't like Lisa until recently either.
What?
You know what was the coolest part about Lisa's and my relationship though? Was when I was on the way to go to sign the divorce papers. I was on the phone with Lisa with my wife at the time, ex-wife, and they signed the divorce papers.
So you really were still married. You weren't divorced.
No, they wasn't together.
Yeah, she moved.
Right.
She moved out and found someone else.
You were separated at the time.
Yeah.
Pending divorce.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
I don't know what it is.
That was my first wedding, my first marriage. I was her fifth.
What was funny was Mark was live streaming one day and he was going through a walk through the woods. That's the day he Anthony convinced him to pee in front of the trail cam. Anyway, so as he's leaving the woods, his ex-wife came in the chat and she had known about me and Mark talking and started a relationship. But by then he still was in Texas and I was here. And she said she was going to sue him for adultery. And Anthony said, "You dumbass, you can't sue him for adultery if you didn't sleep with her. They're not even in the same state." I was like, oh, God.
Yeah, I didn't know what adultery was until they told me. I was like, oh.
You still married. None of that shit. Jesus will literally blow you up with the biggest bolt of lightning. No, Mark was still married. I would be divorced too if my ex wasn't refusing to sign the divorce papers. Yeah.
I love my life.
How's the weather, Nora?
Okay. How long have you been away from him?
It will be 4 years this year.
You should be able to get it then.
Yeah, that's what they told me to.
Mm-hmm.
I have to reapply.
Without his permission or what?
Yep. Yep, I have to reapply.
Hmm.
Nora's being too quiet. I don't like that. He's thinking evil shit, but he just won't say it.
No, I'm just.
You gotta get happy, dude. I'm not getting the shit slapped out of me just so you can get a smile on your face.
But also, they used to be able to women, whether they slept with them or not, they could still sue you for alienation of infection or something like that. Where
Right.
but I don't think they allow that anymore.
Well,
Fucking gamer.
well, Mark is kind of brown. I suppose a supremacist such as myself wouldn't expect any different from him. Looks at Mark passionately before I burn my cross. I will burn for that one. Oh, good God, gamer.
Hey, look what I got.
A bar of soap? What is it? An egg?
A
What?
boiled egg.
Gamer, he's got an egg.
He's got a boiled egg.
But yeah, I'm okay, Wolfie.
You better be, man.
Yep, I got a boiled egg, and I'm peeling my egg.
We love you.
All in honor of Gamer, the nag.
Egg.
Nag.
Egg.
Hey.
Nag. Hey, nag.
Oi.
Nag, eh?
Oi.
Egg.
No, eggs don't go oink. They go click, click, click.
I'm pretty sure eggs don't make any kind of noise.
Egg.
Unless you drop them.
They make a cracking noise.
I'm thinking the chickens make noises, but not the egg.
And when you break them when a 2-year-old breaks a whole con of eggs on the floor, it makes a splash.
Wolfie,
I love that boy.
I stand correct.
Mm.
They do make a sound. When the eggs hatch, they go peep, peep.
Not until the babies are born. But then again, I don't get that close to chickens, so.
Look, I just ate the chicken.
So good for you.
What came before, the egg or the chicken?
You put salt on it?
Nope, I eat it raw just the way it is. No salt.
I like it that way too.
I can't eat the yellow part.
You're talking about egg.
Shut up.
Oh, good.
Shut up.
Mark's just begging for smack.
You put him down. Put him down like a rabid animal.
Oh, Kathy.
Fuck you, Ron. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, you eating son of a bitch, you.
Kathy, I would love to put him down, but the only thing is he'll keep popping up like he had a full-on brain Viagra.
Yeah, most men do.
God.
Once it goes down, it back up.
Did you hear what Nora said?
That was so good.
Yes, I'm really proud of you, Nora.
Uh-huh.
One time you said something, Nora.
Twice in one stream. I don't know how I'm going to handle it.
Tune in next week.
The stream I almost died was when he was giving Wolfie shit. Oh my God, I was so proud of him.
Tune in next week and we'll find out what Kathy's therapist has said about everything else.
No, that's not until October 11th.
I gotta be honest. I'm pretty good at getting Nora going. I'm pretty good at it. But I love it when he's in the same on the same panel as Scotty, because he gets Scotty. Scotty's even been cussed at a couple times by a certain someone. I'm not mentioning any names because I don't want Nora to get in trouble.
Yeah, well,
I gave him a full clap. I didn't even golf clap. I gave him full claps when he did that.
You gave him the clap?
Claps. Man, I know you're old, but you should be able to understand that I put an S on the fucking end of that.
You gave him the clap.
Well, you know this.
With friends like you don't need enemies, okay?
Yeah, Ron.
I
Well,
would never give my friends the clap like you have. Like, really?
with friends
Wow.
like you, who needs enemas?
Look,
Oh my god.
You give everybody the shits, buddy.
I know you do. And not only do you give people the shit, but you ended up giving your friends the fucking clap. Some friends you are.
Hmm. I love to witness male bonding.
Yeah, me too.
Shut up, Lisa.
Thank you. Thank you for telling Lisa to shut up. I appreciate that.
For somebody who can't make up her mind what fucking hair color she wants.
I don't fucking care. That's the point of hair color. You change it.
You
Till
see
you're
me
bald.
changing my hair color? No, it's still
You
fucking
have.
brown.
You
Wait,
have.
no,
No,
You
no,
have.
I
no.
haven't. No, I
Wait,
haven't. No, I
wait,
haven't. No,
wait,
I haven't.
wait. I
Why?
see, I
Nor,
see some
nor,
white.
nor, nor, nor. Shut up.
I see some white. I see white. I see some white hair.
Where?
Ron has dyed his hair. Don't let him fucking lie. He sent me a picture the one time he did it. That asked me what I think about it. No, try it. No.
Wow. I knew his hair
No,
fucking looked
I don't know
darker.
what you're talking about.
No,
You lying
never.
motherfucker. I remember.
All right, Lisa.
And
Prove those pictures. Prove those pictures. Come on,
hopefully,
prove it.
hopefully,
Oh,
hopefully, hopefully.
you had to go and say that, Ron.
Oh, yippee.
Now
Oh
she's
no,
bitching.
Daddy,
yeah.
we get to watch a show.
It's the reason why I told her to do that because I'm going to make her work.
Yeah, bitch, because we talk a lot.
When it comes to receipts, Lisa will dig all through her phone.
Yeah,
I
but me
know,
and
and
Ron fucking talk a lot. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, I know. And Lisa likes to dig deep.
She
I know.
learned
Look at
how.
Mark's face. You could tell.
She learned how to take note from me.
What's that, Nora?
God damn it.
See, and now she can't find it. Damn, I can't find what I was looking for.
That's because we fucking talk too much. Gosh.
Don't give us your bullshit excuses. You misplaced me, didn't you?
Find those
No, I'm looking right at our conversations.
And excuse me.
Everybody's sitting quiet, waiting for the receipts.
I know we're all waiting for the receipts.
Didn't you just color your hair the other day?
Wow, that was
Oh,
a
for
freaking.
fuck's sakes! Thanks for fucking blasting out my ears, gamer. You prick.
I don't think it was that loud.
Next time, do it quietly, okay? Not so fucking loud.
Sorry, Hitler.
Let me tell you, Ron.
Quietly. Not so loud. Oh,
When you sit there and eat chips and everything, we all can hear it really loud.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Huh? Do you see any fucking chips on my desk right now? No. Last thing you saw me eat an egg with. Ah, Nora. Nora, put yourself together. All right.
No,
Please
no,
don't fall apart.
no. For somebody just moving the lips like this.
Hello, gamer.
Hi, gamer. God save the queen.
Oh Lord!
Look, gamer got me pregnant.
You shouldn't be dancing around, Roy. Ron, you're gonna end up giving birth.
Hello, Kathy.
I got one question, Ryan. How many weeks are you?
Oh, see, gamer. How long has it been?
What? Right? What? We're making homosexual jokes now, are we?
Yes, we are.
I don't go that way, unfortunately. I
We,
only suck off Englishmen or the occasional American.
Gamer,
fine, be a,
did you cut your hair?
fine. I didn't realize Gamer was being a bitch. Well, I guess he is.
I'm
Okay.
always a bitch. I am a useless piece of shit with a really, really, really big ego. And
With a really nice accent and a nice voice.
my voice is actually getting better because I've been taking lessons, so I don't sound like so much of a fucking spastic anymore. So I'm actually quite. Thank you that you've noticed.
Well, I'm glad you're getting your deep throat exercises.
Yes, my dad has always been very good to me.
Oh my! Hey, Gamer, did you chop your hair?
Hey, Wolfie, none of your fucking business.
I could have swore you had long hair not too long ago.
Silence, Wolfie.
I'm thinking, fuck that.
No, I've still got long hair, Wolfie. I hid it behind my head.
Oh, okay, cool.
So why am I up here? I got hassled to come up. Kathy, what did you want?
I just like talking to you and be in your presence.
You've got me presents? What have you got me?
I said to be in.
Yeah, she's got your presents there, Gamer, right between her fucking boobies. Okay, all right, there's your present.
Oh, my present. My present. Well, Kathy? Wow. Wow.
And Kathy is speechless right now.
Sorry, I had something in my mouth.
That's what I thought.
I put a piece of chocolate in my mouth.
Yeah. Nobody likes to talk with their mouth full, especially Kathy.
I reckon it was a really big fat like black cock, but I'm just gonna make it awkward.
In all seriousness, are you okay, Kathy?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, Kathy, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad you didn't choke on it. Yes, Nora?
Nothing.
Every time he says nothing, it's because he was thinking something.
Yes,
dirty.
I know what he was thinking. His mind just went right into the fucking gutter. Everything was nothing.
No. I'm just.
Don't say no, Nora, because Kathy and I were on a panel with you, and you were constantly talking dirty without talking dirty.
No, I know.
Even Anthony was shocked. Like, what the fuck? So Kathy, Gamer's still waiting to know what presents you got for him.
The presents is spelled different. It's not presents.
It is for me. And what have you got me? Imagine I'm like a little kid running around you in circles like that. What you got me? What you got me? It better be like fucking disappointing, like an unofficial Pokemon collector's book that no one wants. I want the real deal. And I need some new shoes.
My grandson just said to me earlier today. He said, "How long will it be until Christmas?" I said,
"They must have asked me that today too."
And I said, "Why?" He goes, "Well, I want to put my order in."
Yeah, fair play to him.
There we go.
How
many days until Halloween? How many days until? Well, we can't have Christmas until Halloween and Thanksgiving.
Maybe I should send you some money, Gamer, to make a little painting for Abel so I can put it under the tree for him.
I was gonna say really like, yeah, sure. I'll do that anyway. You don't have to send me any money.
Well, no,
But,
I know it does cost to ship, but shut up. I
It-
want to give you the money, but I also want to put it under the tree for him from you.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll paint whatever. Well, I can't paint very well though, Kathy, but I'll just paint him something.
And he'll enjoy it. He'll
Well,
really enjoy it.
this year for Halloween, I'm dressing my penis up as a ghost, and I'm gonna have a haunted wank.
No, I don't think that he wants your penis for Christmas.
Oh, I'm talking about your grandson. I was talking about what I'm doing. Wow, world revolves around Kathy. Hey, my name's Kathy Bates, you know, and today I'm gonna have my people talk to your people. That was good, actually, Kathy.
Yes.
I would never joke. No, I'll just tell me what he likes, and I'll just fuck about, and I'll send it over. But I ain't gonna like charge a kid for a painting. He can just pay me off when he's older, can't he? Just like say $200 now, add interest in 20 years, call it a square million. I'll be fine with that.
I'm glad I'll be dead by then. But he's not going to be picky. He likes you, and he talks about you, and he likes to. He asks about you, so I figured if you sent him any kind of painting, even with like what you did with mine, and put his name on it.
Oh, I'm not going to make him a psychotic, blood-splattered painting, Kathy. I will talk to Ganna because she's got much more of a, what's the word, physical. She's much more manual.
And also her son is the same age as my grandson, is Abel. So,
yeah, they are very similar ages.
Right.
And they've both got very unique names. Very cool names. Hello, Bubs. You go wee. They've just been
I
out.
do believe he, my grandson was named after somebody off of Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, look. Hello, Ganna. How are you? Good to see you.
Ganna, banana, fafana.
His name is Abel. You said his name is Abel, Kathy?
Yes.
Yes, Abel was the main character's son's name.
Okay.
And there was it's hard to explain. You have to watch the show.
I did watch it, but I don't remember.
But there's a meaning to that name.
But I didn't watch very much of it. I would watch every so often.
Come join the murder.
But to actually sit down and watch, no, I didn't.
Yeah, I was so upset when they ended that show. The song Gamer Singing they played in that show too.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was singing it.
Yep, when Jax killed himself, that was the song they were playing.
He killed himself?
Yeah. Why are you hiding again?
Spoiler alert.
He masturbated furiously off a skyscraper and died, Kathy.
It's too bad.
My two favorite characters in that show died.
What'd you say, Lisa?
My two favorite characters in that show died.
Oh.
On the show, not real life.
So that would be Jax and his best friend?
Yep.
The way Opie dies is just fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
That is just fucked up. The way Clay dies is pretty fucked up too, though. So.
Yeah, it is. Well, the way they all wound up dying was pretty fucked up. Like Tara, Gemma, all of them. But
fucking potato masher or whatever it was.
No, it was a serving for a gamer.
I always imagine like a piece going in and there's just Tara laying over the sink with a potato masher in the back of her head.
I don't want to know.
Sorry, that was evil. And I'll tell you what, when that was a really awkward wank when they did that scene. Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
gamer.
I cried when Bobby Elvis died too.
What?
I'm sorry, I forgot.
They were weird with Bobby. But if
They
you
were.
watch the end of the last couple of series, the writing really did go downhill. Because
Yeah,
like Bobby's literally forgotten about. It's almost
Mm-hmm.
as if they just brought him back in just to kill him off. And
Yep, I agree.
I didn't appreciate that because Bobby was a pretty cool. He was one of the. Was he one? He weren't one of the originals, was he?
No. Opie's dad was one of the originals.
Yeah, the one that Clay fucked up called Clay.
Yep.
Riding through this world all alone. The cross my stick, and the perfect line.
I remember
Thank you,
that.
you're welcome.
I remember that song.
Yeah. And then a lot of people didn't know this. I was surprised that many people didn't know this, but some of the songs sung in that show was by Gemma, the woman that played Gemma, which was Peg Bundy and
Oh,
yes.
What's her name? Yeah, in real life, the 65-year-old who acts like a 30-year-old slut. What's her name?
Right. Yeah, I can't remember her real name. Siegel or something like that is her. She's married to
Mrs. Plastic.
Yeah, she's married to the guy
Kurt Sutter.
Kurt Sutter. Yeah, she sang a lot of the songs in that show.
Oh. Even they went a bit mafia, didn't they? In season 4 or 5, Jax had his hair like combed back like an old school gangster. And he even tried talking like this. I'm like, no, my son, do not fucking mock me, boy.
Yeah, he said for a long time he focused on trying to hide his accent to sound American. And he said after a while he just stopped caring. So, and you could tell in the seasons where he stopped caring because his accent would come out a lot more.
Oh, yeah, he sounds a lot like me, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Have you seen A Gentleman? With him in it? One of the new...
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yes. Yes. You need a monocle when you do that, Lisa. Yes.
I don't think. I love King Arthur. I love that movie King Arthur too.
But also,
I don't know. It's hard to see Lisa with a monocle with that red hair.
also Abel used to have a dog named Heisenberg. I guess you can understand where that come from.
Yep.
I do this for my family.
I love that show.
It was a weird mix, that one for me. I found amazing, but at the same time, soul destroying. It was such a slow fucking program.
Oh, fuck.
I like it.
It was great.
What?
I heard from Josie. She says she's okay. It just the hurricane scared her because she thought the house was gonna fall down.
Oh,
But she's okay.
You talking about the earthquake?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you. Earthquake.
The only bit I didn't like in that film, in that program, Kathy, was when he let her OD.
Yeah.
When that girl's having an OD on the bed and he just stands there and lets her. That I thought that was a bit. But yeah. Anyway, I'll shut up. You know.
My son knew I liked that show so much that he had given me one of the meth lab toys,
You know.
And I never opened it up out of the box. I thought maybe it would be a good thing to keep. unopened.
Yes. Yes.
Well, then when he bought this house and everything, and I had it setting up there, he goes, "Let me take it up there, and then it won't get messed up." I said, "How is it going to get messed up in my house?" I know what he was doing. He figured I was going to croak one day, and he wanted to make sure he got it. Because I told him it was going to be worth some money.
It will be if you keep it sealed.
It is still sealed.
You know.
But he has it in his office.
Oh, wow.
Next to the many, what are those things, those pops? What do you call them?
Funko Pops.
Yeah, those. Oh, you should see those.
Or unless you're Bill Cosby, then it's Pudding Pop.
No wonder he liked pudding pops.
Well, you know, good old Bill Cosby. He likes everything dipped in pudding.
I love Dr. Huxtable.
It was a good show, no matter what
If
happened.
he was a practicing doctor, I'd be straight round there because I know what I'd be getting. Fucked. And I've got no problem with that. I don't think I've ever had a millionaire penetrate me before. Yeah, love it.
How did it feel to have $1 million dick inside of you?
I don't know yet. He's being released soon, isn't he? So soon I'll find out. And also I want to know that, you know, is it true once I go black, I'll never go back? We'll see.
No, that's not true. I mean, I heard it's not true.
I heard it's not true neither.
Kathy still just laid there bored.
I know you are, Seth.
That's not true.
Good old sexy D-boy Cosby. I'm going to take him all.
Gana. Oh, God, Gana.
Is she putting filth in chat? She can be some sleaze.
Is Gana here?
Yeah, she's been in chat for about half an hour, Kathy.
Oh, hi, Gana, honey.
Kathy, put your glasses on, and you'll be able to see
Well,
the chat.
I can't see the chat. I'm not.
Well, then put your glasses on.
It's not up on my thing here.
Well,
I usually have.
Put something up on
have-
your thing, then you won't have no
Shut the fuck
excuses.
up.
I was waiting to see how long it'd take before she said that.
That was very Italian the way that was done. Why don't you fuck off? Get the fuck out of my face, toy man!
Shut up, gamer, you fucking piece of shit.
Hey, excuse me. No.
Excuse me. Good day,
No.
sir. Good day, sir, to you.
It's not
Fuck you.
piece
Good
of
day,
shit.
sir.
It's
Good day.
cunt. It's
Okay,
cunt.
you
Get
fucking
it right.
cunt. Well, some
Please
cunts are
don't speak
useful,
like
but
that
you
on
are not.
NORA's stream.
Boys.
Yes, Nora.
How's the weather?
It's fucking wet, okay?
Toy man just called me a cunt, Nora, and you sat there and did nothing.
I know. Ron's getting wet over gamer. I know he is.
Yep. Well, you know what they say, gamer. Some cunts are useful, but apparently you're not.
Well, I have, you know, I find gamers can't very useful. Thank you very much.
I didn't say cock. I said cunt.
I said cunt too.
Bless you.
With the cock, you said cock. Cunt with the cock in your mouth. So
Well,
no,
I'll
there's
tell
no
you.
cock in my mouth. There's a cock in my mouth. I will not be on this panel.
Well, my fine ass pussy can accommodate the entire church steeple and all its people. Thank you very much. I'd rather you be a bit nice. It's I hang a magic tree air freshener from my clits too to keep it fragrant.
Apparently, gamers got a clit as well. So
Yeah, if you have pussy
Well,
about
every
clit,
cunt
I'd be
should have a
wondering what the fuck
clit.
is up.
Yeah, I know.
now, gamer, I'm just wondering, does your clit go like this? Clap hands?
Does my clit have hands?
Does it clap hands?
Sunday, Monday, happy days. No, it doesn't.
Do you want him to send you a video of it, Ron?
And Lisa wishes she had a clip that could clap hands.
What? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yes, Ron. I'm so jealous of Gamer's clip.
Yes, I know you are. That's why you left your ass up.
It's so fucking pink and puffy, like a cloud.
Cloud.
Gamers dropped lasagna. Anna put that in the chat.
Smells like lasagna, feels like fish, smells like chicken. I don't know. It's just getting really weird up here now, to be honest.
Yeah, I know it's getting weird. I've never heard of a fucking weird fucking strap-on fucking lasagna.
I'll be honest with you, I'm a bit offended that we're just focused on my genitalia. My arsehole wants to get involved a little.
I'm sorry, does your ass feel left out?
Yeah, it does. My man pussy's gaping and it's winking at me and it's asking. Nora's never gonna have me up here again.
Look at that. Lisa's losing her fucking mind. Holy fuck, again, Lisa, really? Control yourself.
I'm trying.
She can't lose her fucking virginity again, can she?
No, I can't. So I gotta, yeah.
I don't know, how many times can one female lose her virginity?
Once.
Apparently, in your case, it's fucking more than once.
Oh, good God.
That's
and don't worry,
said.
Gamer.
Good God, I'm thinking it's over.
Lisa, even him won't help you right now.
I know, Gamer. I mean,
Poor
Nora.
Poor Nora is so tired of asking how the weather is.
I'm so sorry, Nora. I know, Nora, you get angry with me, but you can see why. They won't stop talking about my pussy, and you're just sitting there in silence. Nora, would you like to strum my love cup?
What the fuck?
Come on, Nora, don't sit there, fight back.
Would you like to look at my little disho fish?
Don't you be picking out my fish. She's sleeping. Leave her out of this.
I didn't look. Oh, your fish. What, is she your property now?
Oh, I'm crying.
She's my sweetheart, and I love her, so leave her alone.
No one mentioned it. Oh my God, you are like literally. I've seen more security around women in a fucking nuclear wasteland site. What's on an earthquake fault, run by autistics.
Lisa, stop choking on it. Breathe.
It's not me, asshole.
I'm out. Kathy, are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I thought Lisa was choking. Meanwhile, it was Kathy. Oh, shit. My bad.
Are you trying to say something?
And I'm trying to be serious. Are you okay, Kathy?
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't want no one dying on me tonight.
Wow. He's after that fucking toy too. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Hide it up, Kathy. Hide up.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh, good God. Oh.
You can laugh, Nora.
I know.
That was some funny shit right there.
I know.
That is some funny shit right there.
Poor Noah's going to sit there going, why did I ever do this fucking stream, and why do I have these people on my channel?
Hey, I'd rather have a good stream than people getting butthurt or you know.
Oh, geez, Louise.
This is N.O.R.A. Welcome
This
to
is
N.O.R.A.
Well,
this
Gamer
is
was butthurt because nobody was talking about his eye, his brown eye.
I think it's received enough satisfaction for one day. I think we can move beyond
are
my
you sure?
orifices. Yeah,
Are you sure about that?
I think we should move on and talk about something special, like Jesus.
Everybody's dead quiet.
Everybody goes dead quiet.
Okay. All right. So we're going to talk about Jesus and what up his orifice. So this shouldn't have been up there.
Wow.
Nora,
No,
did you
no,
talk
I
about
didn't.
Jesus?
ISIS.
Did you talk about Jesus?
He's gonna eat some of that in his life.
Ooh. Oh.
We can all love Jesus, apart from that brown one over there.
Oh,
We ain't got time for your
sake.
kind, boy.
Jesus is the one that mows the lawn, and Jesus is the one who brings the water.
Sorry, Mark, are you talking? If I want to hear from an arsehole, mate, I'll fart. Thanks.
So next week's stream.
So Nora, how's the fucking weather besides assholes farting?
Very wet, raining, cold.
Oh, now you're getting pissed on. Okay, all right. All right. You're all right. You're all right there, Kathy. You stop choking on it.
I was just coughing.
No, you were choking.
Leave her alone, will you?
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone. She's choking on my big dong.
Oh, wow.
Boy, am I gonna get in shit when somebody finds out what I just said. Boy, I'm gonna get a lot of trouble.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You have 50 ways to piss off your lover.
Hello, you've had better within 3 seconds of sticking it in.
On that note.
What's that? What stuff?
Are you taking notes, Nora?
No, he says on that note, for experienced people sticking it in, he's pointing down here. Like, what the hell?
Read what Ganna said.
Butt stuff. How's the weather, Nora? Hashtag WWJD.
Trust me, Ganna. Go back 5 hours, 33 and 34 minutes. Well, we were talking about way other stuff. We were talking about Dr. Ruth. The famous Dr. Ruth.
Yes, we were. We were talking about Dr. Ruth. And she's 90. Yes, and she's 90 some years old.
Yeah, and she's still the horniest bitch on the fucking planet.
Well, it's not that she's horny. It's just that she can explain how to put the condom on the right way. And you can also and into how to get the woman to have a perfect orgasm.
What, at 90?
She's 90. What was it? 94, 93, 94?
93.
Yeah. She was born in 28.
Well, yeah, there's a woman with a lot of experience, apparently.
Right. Of course, I didn't really learn too much from her. I already knew that stuff.
Right. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's why you hold her up on your high pedestal.
Who, me?
So delicious.
I didn't.
So delicious.
I didn't put her on a pedestal.
You just did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
How did I put her on a pedestal?
You did so. You just said she's 90 plus years old and she knows how to fucking suck a guy off.
I said she said how she talked about it.
Well, and you learned from her. So there you go.
I didn't learn. I said it was good because she was able to go on television and talk about it. Now,
Ron,
if I
you're
would
being a
have
dick.
if
I
I
know
would
what
have
you're up to.
if I would have stood on the street and said it, they would have arrested me for being a pedophile.
I agree, Ganna. She is an icon.
That is one word that is weird. That makes me twinge inside in a bad way, of course, not a good way, a bad way.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Trust me.
Trust you what?
Without Dr. Ruth, there would be no round table.
That is so not true.
Yeah, no. The round table, a bunch of us started our perviness over Les. So,
but I mean,
yeah,
how did you?
I have to give her.
How did you learn all this stuff? It's not from.
Well, funnily enough, Nora, when you fuck people, you learn shit. Try
it. And thanks to Dr. Ruth, Nora is no longer a fucking virgin because you just got fucked.
And you know what? I don't give a fuck either. There.
Nor. It's nice to give a fuck because you never know when you're going to get one back.
There you go, Kathy, just for you.
Mind blown.
What did you say, Nora?
Nothing, Mark.
Nor said he couldn't believe he had his fucking mind blown along with his fucking dick and he got fucked up the ass at all the same time. So there you go. Okay.
Mark, rewind the stream and find out.
I heard you. I just wanted you to say it again.
I know.
There we go. Got a different Kathy Bates.
Ganna said, screen record activated.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, shit, now I need a snack after that.
Well, I bet you do.
Trust me. That's my favorite word, but I don't like using it.
What?
I'm driving back on black. Just got my license back. Bit of Nickelback.
I don't know.
He said that with such passion, didn't he?
I need to go pee. Who wants to hold my hand? Wolfie?
No.
Gamer? I know you're game.
I don't go near Canadians.
Kathy Bates, I love you all.
Alright, come on, Nora.
Look out for that. I'm on my way.
Come on, Nora. Come upstairs with me. I need somebody to shake it.
Kathy's leaving us.
Are you leaving us for sure, Kathy?
No.
Wow, you really do want that toy.
You know.
He never knows what to say.
No, I'm not leaving. I just said when I die. when I die, my spirit's going over to Lisa's, and I'm going to stick a butt plug in Fred's ass. And when you said Nora, when you said the word fuck, I thought I was dead. So I was going to go on over to Fred's and get that butt plug and mark that X on the mirror.
You said it with a lot of conviction as well, Nora. There was aggression in that. I don't care that I'm a virgin. Smack. Like
I don't give a fuck.
I was proud of you, Nora. I was proud of you. Very proud.
You know, just
I had to go out and see if the lightning was striking. I mean, he does live close to me, you know.
You know.
So how's the weather?
I think we're gonna have storms over here.
Right now, Nora, we are way past weather. That is the fourth time on YouTube that I've heard you cuss.
Hey.
You can't remember to do your chores every day, but you remember how many times you heard Nora curse?
Can I ask you one serious question, Nora?
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was just going to ask, when you ejaculate, is it more or less than a tablespoon? What's funny about that? It's a genuine question.
Yes.
Oh, Lisa.
Do you feel guilty when you masturbate, Nora? No, I was just wondering, because if you feel guilty, then why don't you go to a sperm bank and then, like, about every day, and go to a sperm bank? Then you won't have to feel guilty because you know that you're giving donations that way.
You could just donate it to me.
Yeah, you know, I think I don't think I do, but that's not the first person who said that to me.
What?
Oh, geez, it's glue.
It's just when
I love pipe and masher.
I feel like when I'm very irritated with stuff, that's when the true colors of me should come out. You know.
Oh, so you're angry now? So
No,
instead of the Incredible Hulk, you're like the Incredible Christian, yeah? Your balls go blue when you get angry.
I guess what I'm trying to say is there's a side of me you don't want to see. So I'm going to be the sweet, innocent, lovable Nora that you all know.
Oh no, Nora! I know that you could be a complete arsehole. I can imagine you actually. I'm amazed you ain't one of them boys who shot up a school when you was younger. I'll be honest with you.
Wow.
I'm
proud of. Yeah, Nora, I got close on occasion as well, mate. I got close on occasion. What we
just wasn't caught.
We need to hook up and just make sweet love, and I'll show you what love. I'll show you what love is.
And then Dana says Gamer needs protein. Oh my god.
Pay for my train ticket, Nora. I'll come over and we'll make our own noise by the railway. How about that?
Well, if you need any training, you can come over here. I can show you how to cuss. And but also I can be a very sweet person as well to you.
She's also national face-sitting champion, 1978 to 1922. No, 1982. Jesus, I went backwards. I went backwards.
Oh God.
You know. I do need protein, Nana.
Does all this talk make you very uncomfortable, Nora?
No.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Okay. I just want to make sure that we're not making you uncomfortable on your own stream. And if you're getting a little bit on the uncomfortable side, maybe you should take your shirt off.
Oh my god.
I recommend
Yeah.
just
All right.
breathing and
All
relaxing.
right.
It'll slide in a lot easier.
All right. Kathy, stop trying to rape the man. Just do it willingly.
Mind your business over there,
No.
you cock blocker.
Kathy's over here trying to rape Nora for some reason. I
No,
don't know
I'm
why, but
not.
yes, you are. Take your shirt off and
No, I'm
everything else.
not.
You sick
I was
person,
just,
you. Yes.
I was just doing like medical stuff. If he's getting hot and overheated, then maybe he should take his shirt off.
Kathy, it is 59.0 degrees Fahrenheit
Get it off.
right here
Trust
in
me.
the studio.
Trust me, it's not hot.
Gee, thanks, Ron.
But apparently, Kathy seems to think you are hot, and
Holy but Jesus.
and she just wants to watch you strip your clothes off.
Don
That's all she
Giuseppe,
wants.
Don Giuseppe.
I reckon, Nora. I've got to admit, if I whispered a few words in your ear, I reckon you could take a fucking Coke can.
Wow.
And the good thing about a Coke can, Nora, is when you're done, you've got a refreshing carbonated drink.
Yeah, Gamer ought to know because he's got experience in this area, apparently.
No, I use Dr. Pepper because I don't want to become diabetic. Sorry. Dr. Pepper in this country is a lot lower sugar. I should have said that before I said that joke. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Hello.
Wow.
My boy. Yeah.
Is that one of your fur babies, Gamer?
Yeah, he's breathing a bit weird.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Poor baby.
What's wrong with him?
When he gets excited, he's a staffy, so his trachea's just a bit shit. Plus, he is actually, for his breed, he's fucking ancient.
Oh.
But because I look after him so well and try to take care of him the best I can, he's got a good lifespan. But time's catching up on him.
Did you hear Lone Star the other day? He was, or yesterday, or I don't remember. He was saying that his Lazarus, he's going to take it to the vet and see if he's in any kind of pain, he's going to put him down because he don't want him to suffer.
I know he was on about that recently. I know. Heartbreaking.
Yes.
I had to put my cat down.
It's never easy.
Well, no, it's not easy putting a pet down because I had to put my cat Missy down because she had cancer in her mouth and there was nothing they could do for her because of the job, and I had to say goodbye. So I had her ever since she was a little tiny fur ball, ever since she was a kitten.
So because I had to put my dog down this year in May.
Yeah.
The night before we did it, she had an accident. And I kind of lashed out, but not at her. Well, it was kind of towards her, but I was going through the ringer, you know. I was yelling at my dad. I kind of yell at her, but at the same time, I said, good girl, just because I knew the next day was going to happen. And then the next day, I did lash out again towards my brother because I was writing a mile-long paragraph on Facebook saying my last goodbye to her. And I used the song My Old Friend as a reference. She is my old friend. And she always will be my old friend. But, and my dad's like, you don't have to go. And I'm like, Dad, I have to. It's the right thing to do. I did it with my first dog, and I'll do it with my second dog. So I went to the vets and I was there. It sucks, but our our loved ones will always be with us in spirit. And I have to remind people that
All dogs go to heaven.
they will be with us in spirit. So every time I see a
Unless
dog,
they're fucking French dogs, they don't.
Hey, calm
I've
down
seen
over there, sir.
I've seen its dog's
Hey,
life.
Wolfie, silence. Sorry, carry on, Nora.
You're
Wolfie was
okay.
being very rude then.
It's okay. I've seen the movie.
Tra-la-la-la-la.
I've seen the movie. It's a dog's life, a dog's purpose, and all that stuff. And I don't know what you guys believe in, but I kind of believe in reincarnation. And every time I see a dog, I get that same reaction, like if my dog was there with me. Like one day, I was going to football practice, and the dog stuck his head out the window and barked twice. I'm like, "Hi, Abby," you know.
I think things happen that we don't know. Things happen that we can't explain. And we're not going to always understand everything that happens.
My mom and dad are very religious, and I'm kind of on the fence on that part. But anyways, that night when we put her down, I'm like, Mom, Dad, why does this happen? Why does God do this? If He has the power to do all these magical things, how come He can't heal her? She had arthritis in all four legs and spine. How come He can't do the power? But He can create life, create trees.
But we are born to die.
Yeah.
And we are, it's not like we're going to, there is going to be suffering, but also through the suffering, there is education.
Yeah. We have
And
one life. We have one life to live. You might as well make it the best of it. If you can't make it the best of it, that's on you. Life is short.
Too
Be
short.
happy.
Like Gaffer. Sorry.
And also you're
So,
you learn something by taking care of and loving that dog. You learn to love something else beside yourself and to
yeah.
care for something else beside yourself.
I mean,
And you nurtured and you learned that. And it was put in your path maybe for a short time, and it can be for a long time. So you never know how long they're going to be there. But aren't you glad they were there for the time that they were there?
yep.
So it's not that it was being mean, and God didn't do it. God He didn't promise you. He didn't promise you that dog was going to be there your lifetime. It was going to be there its lifetime.
And eventually I'll probably get another pet, and I'll go through the same thing. But
But dogs usually do not have a long lifespan. They're not humans. They don't have a long lifespan like humans.
I don't need to listen to all this now.
I know, gamer, and I'm sorry to bring it up. So how's the weather, gamer? Let's talk about sausages. Let's talk
we
about
go back-
sausages and eggs and fisting and whatever you want to talk about.
Fisting? That was one of the things that you could. Oh, again, mark that up, Wolfie. He's talking about fisting. Holy Jesus.
Well, I don't want to.
Uh-huh.
I'm not writing nothing down. I'll figure it all out with my therapist tomorrow. Because I'm going to need one after this stream.
Like what gamer said, fisting is a pastime.
It is. It's a good memory of Christmas. Time with the family. All gathered round the fire.
Well, on that note, I'm going to bed. Nora, thanks for having me up.
Have a good night, brother.
Always a pleasure.
We'll catch everybody later. Everybody stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good night.
Eat your vegetables.
All right. Later.
Good night.
All right.
God bless. But I need to go to Nora because I'm going on my PlayStation. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
Gannon.
my friend.
Oh, I should ask Ganna. Ganna, did you get your headset thing figured out?
Thanks for being here, gamer.
Thank you for having me so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. I am moved to tears with the friends that I have up here, except Wolfie, piece of shit. I'm joking. Silence, though, Wolfie. In all seriousness,
I'm happy that you came in and gave me the silence, Wolf, because I need to see it at least once a day or twice a day. So
I don't know why, but it actually really makes me laugh.
It makes us all laugh.
This is why I do
that
these
sucks,
streams. Sorry, Kathy, but come here, have a good time, laugh, joke, BS with friends, and just have a good time and forget
I
about
really
life.
don't. I'm really not. I really don't like going on panels much anymore.
I know,
Neither
Kathy.
do I. I stay away as well, but you know why, Kathy. So
Yeah.
Well,
same here.
Regardless, everybody's welcome here.
unless they're
Everybody's welcome here.
I'm gonna wait for Wolfie to say something now.
Because when it
go
comes
right
to
ahead, my friend. I just
So
figured out
Wolfie's French, I'm assuming.
part French, yeah.
Well,
But the
I will
good-
admit, for a French dude, you're not too bad.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
I refused French fries today when I was getting my takeout.
So did I.
Good for you. I'm proud of you, Kathy. That'll show the bastards.
Well, they showed me. I asked for gamer. I
What?
asked for a double cheeseburger, and I said to my son, I said, Spencer, I want a double cheeseburger. Don't get me a double bacon cheeseburger. I just want a double cheeseburger and no fries. And he brought me back. I opened it up and there's bacon on it. So I picked the bacon off and throw it off to the side. And then when I went to take a bite, here's chicken.
Oh my god. I hope you got your son and went, see you little cunt, Fungulu, and just headbutted him. So he went flying like a slow, glorious,
Yeah, Vangulu. Yeah.
Fungulu. I can imagine you grabbing someone and headbutting them actually in an aggressive manner. But did you eat it though, Kathy?
Yes, I had a few bites of it, and it didn't taste like it was done.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It was a nice sized piece of breast chicken, but
I bet it was.
Wow,
well,
Nora.
if that's your kind of sexual joke around a chicken tit, we really have... Oh man, you're the kind of kid, aren't you, who fucks the roast before carving it up. Wow.
And the thing was is that I was actually talking serious about the sandwich, and he makes a sexual innuendo over it.
Fucking it, you know, I'm Nora, you know, I'm gonna fuck your poultry, you know. Wow.
All right, I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Kathy, I've got to say that's actually one of my biggest pet hates is when you buy a takeout and it's not fucking cooked. I'm like, how hard is it? We've paid you for a fucking service and you can't even cook a... Sorry, I'm actually getting annoyed for you, Kathy. That is infuriating. Oh.
Well, to have bacon. Well, first of all, you know, you think I didn't want bacon because I don't care for the bacon. I love bacon, but I don't like bacon on my meat sandwich unless I'm making it at home. But I don't care for it on takeout. And then to find out after I take the bacon off, it was actually a piece of chicken and not a hamburger. And then to take a couple of bites out of it and realize in the middle it wasn't all the way done. So, but my dog enjoyed the bacon.
How can you get a thin piece of chicken and not cook it all the way through? The colour gives it away.
Right.
How do they do it? Do they not just shove a fork in it and go, oh, there's pink there, leave it another 2 minutes? It's not fucking hard. I'm sorry. Ganna will actually, I've had outbursts to her over the phone over fucking getting. I treat myself not very often, Catherine, to a takeout. Like, it's a really rare thing.
Really?
And yeah. I it's infuriating when they do that. You know, like, I just want to literally kill them. I want to headbutt them and go fungulu, and then headbutt them even. It's they shouldn't fuck about with chicken. It's dangerous. Giving someone uncooked chicken is fucking. You could literally kill them. I know it's an exaggeration, but it's true. Have pride in your fucking work. Like, just. Oh, sorry, Kathy. I don't want to sidetrack about uncooked meats.
No, but that was 2 days in a row of me not getting what I wanted, because my son took his son Abel to the Mexican restaurant here in town, and he called me. He goes, "Ma, I'm going to the Mexican restaurant. Do you want anything?" I said, "I only want their rice. Get me a nice bowl of rice. And get me some of that white cheese. And I like to pour the white cheese on it." And
I've got some white cheese for you, Kathy.
You know what I ended up with? You know what? Those chips with I opened it up. He said, "Here, this is yours." And so when I opened it up, here was a thing of chips with the white cheese spread all over it. Not one fucking grain of rice in it, but only the chips, those tortilla chips, and they sprinkled that cheese all over it.
Did you enjoy that, Kathy?
Fuck no, I didn't enjoy it and I'm like, fuck this. I'm going to sit here and eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from now on.
Your son sounds like Ganna's brother. Like, Ganna can say to her brother, "I'll have a cheeseburger," and he'll come back with like a fucking banana fritter or some shit.
Well,
and she's like, "What?"
Now that whole chip thing, I kind of got perturbed at him. But the hamburger thing, I didn't even notice it wasn't a hamburger until after I ripped off the bacon and looked at the sandwich myself. And I happened to see it, and I'm like, "Oh, God, it's a piece of chicken."
But chicken's white and beef's brown.
The way they had all that stuff laying all over it, and the bacon and everything,
yeah,
you couldn't tell. And then it was all wrapped up in that foil stuff, It was a Wendy's. Bullshit. I ain't ordering from them again. I'm so fucking sick and tired of those fucking cocksuckers. They can't get that motherfucking order straight. Every time I ask for a motherfucking hamburger without bacon, I get a fucking piece of bacon.
I've got a plan, Kathy. Right, you send the boys down there, right? Then you call up Wendy's, and they answer. You go, "Hey, Wendy's, you fucked up," and just put the phone down on them, and then they look up, and there's just like 10 men in suits walking towards them. Oh my God! Like pulp fiction shit, Kathy.
Should they be wearing sunglasses too with the suits?
Yeah, they got to have the suits with their real fancy handkerchiefs in them. So when you look at them, you go, "Oh, them suits are worth more than like I'll earn in my lifetime."
And
they'll all go, "Yeah, you cooked this fucking burger right this time, huh?" And then slam your fucking hand on the table as you point a revolver at it. Oh, I'm getting all Nora. You can imagine this, can't you?
It's yes. Too bad I don't have my uncle's old suicide car.
I thought you was going to say suicide vest then. I was like, what the fuck?
No, the car with the suicide doors.
I get you. So you don't have to walk into Wendy's with a vest on, Kathy. It's not that bad. I know the explosion probably would cook it right that time. Anyway, we don't.
I like to shoot him with some bacon.
Right, I do need to go because I was going to play PlayStation with Nana like an hour ago, but then I wanted to come and see you for a while. So I really do need to go now. But it's been an absolute pleasure.
Oh. Thank you for the last game.
Thank you.
Cheers, gamer. Thanks for being
Well,
here.
when I get, I'm going to go smoke, and I'll probably go lay down, and I might sit and listen to you guys play afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Usually
go. I'm gonna go too. 'Cause it's 3 o'clock in the morning here, and I gotta get my kids up for school in like 4 hours.
All right.
Right. God bless you all. Bye, Wolfie. And Lisa,
Yes, gamer.
please wear a mask and buy me a sandwich.
Okay.
Oh. 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 Are you going to be going right now, Lisa? Because I want to go smoke a cigarette. You can keep Nora company while I go run and get a cigarette real quick.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I'm sure
And
Wolfie's still here.
She said company. She said company, Nora.
And I got to go to the door, and I heard my dog bark. You heard my dog barking a little bit ago. It could have been a squirrel running out there or the rabbits. I don't know, but I don't know if somebody. Oh, well. In case you hear any screaming, Nora, you know where to call.
Where?
You know the
What?
address to call for help.
What, Ghostbusters?
Oh, fuck you.
Yes, I do. Who you gonna call? It's that time of the year.
I'm feeling a little hungry. I had to go. Oh yeah. Good night, Ron. Oh wait. Better late than never.
Is Wolfie with us, or is he typing in chat? Oh, I forgot. Are you talking about incarceration? I think. No, you're talking about Shawshank Redemption. Shawshank, yeah, that's a good movie.
That's a good movie.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I was there last week. Last Friday. I don't know. Anyways, anyhow.
I needed that laugh. Whew.
All right, Gana. Good night.
Good night, Gana. It was great seeing you again. It's Wolfie typing in chat. He may have went and got more something to drink, or he's old. It takes him a while.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
I'm doing all right, dude. For the most part.
Some of the topics I'm not too sure of, but I'm okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my daughter's gonna be leaving in a couple. Yeah, Sunday or Monday to go to New York for a week and a half because her older sister is getting married and she's in the wedding. So that's gonna be a little rough for me, but I'll make it though.
Yeah.
Are you glad to be back with like football and stuff?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Wolfie. Coming back, loud and stuff.
What are you talking about? Didn't come back loud.
Yeah, your mic was making staticky noises.
It's statics now.
Mm.
It's the damn chair I'm sitting in. Like the fucking cord will go in between my leg and the chair,
Uh-huh.
and it beats the shit out of that fucking little spot where the little piece that I have to turn my volume up and shit.
So Nora, has your town been talking about lockdown? Because I know where Skeeter is in Indiana, they got put on lockdown.
Nothing
And I
here.
think where he films in Ohio was put back on lockdown for a little bit. He's
Nothing here.
in
I doubt. I doubt we'll. I doubt it will ever go back to that point.
Skeeter's from Columbus.
No, that's Columbus. That's what they do down there. Is what they do down there.
Yeah, I get it.
Skeeter's in Columbus now?
No, Skeeter lives in Indiana, but he's from Columbus.
Oh.
He's a Hoosier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You know what? You know us Buckeyes were full of nuts.
Well, he and Bashel already fighting over that. She's Roll Tide and he's Buckeye, and yeah, they already started there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, don't tell Bashel.
Bashel will love you regardless. Skeeter, on the other hand, that's a different story.
Oh, trust me, I know that you love me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, no, we're not on any kind of lockdown.
I'm not sure. I know in Indiana where he is, they were put on lockdown for like a week. I don't know about Columbus.
I'm on the Kathy-based lockdown.
Yeah. No, I could tell you another bitch I have now that we're my son. He bought me some tickets, and he bought me a $5 ticket, and I won $500 on it the other day.
Well, that's good.
And so my other son, he took it up to this gas station that he bought it from, and they said they don't cash those in. Well, it must be an
inexperienced person. You can take that ticket to anywhere.
They said they don't do it there. It's the one across from our grocery store up on 20.
Yeah.
But when you're selling lottery tickets, you're supposed to have separate cash for the winnings.
Right.
Unless it's over a certain amount.
They don't do it. But it also 500 or less, they're supposed to cash it. But they did. She said they don't do that. So now he goes, all right. He goes, I'll just take it out of town where I should have bought we should have got the tickets to begin with. You know, it irritated me. And so it sat here. So I told my son, I said, I don't want, because I've dropped it a couple of times on the floor, and then I spilt my coffee, and I thought, almost got that. I don't want to. So I told him, I said, I want it cashed, so I'm not going to ruin it. He goes, well, let me take it up to the house. I haven't seen it in the past 2 days. And I've called him. I said, you cash it? No. In his defense, the last 2 days he's had to go to Pennsylvania for his job, and tomorrow he has to go to Pennsylvania as well.
Seems kind of sketchy.
But my grandson says, do I get some of that? And my other grandson told me, what are you going to buy with it? And I said, well, I'm going to buy me some lottery tickets to see if I can win the 400 million. Now, he tells me, he goes, well, I want some money so I can give to my mama. And I said, what for? He goes, so she can redo her house. I said, I'm not giving your mother any money. His mother is my son's ex-wife. And I said, I'm not going to give your mother any money. Why would I want to give her money to fix up her house? How about if I buy her a brand new home? No, she just wants her house to be redone. I said, I'm not going to do that. I said, you don't think she'd want a brand new house? He goes, no, she just wants hers redone. I said, I'm not going to do it. But I was offering a brand new home for her, but he wouldn't accept that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have to go. I'm falling asleep. I love you all. Thank you all for the laughs, Nora. I had a very good time tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me. It was nice. It was a breath of fresh air, actually. And
Yes.
good night,
Well,
Kathy. I love you. You know I love
I
you.
love
Good night,
you.
Luffy. You know I love you. You know I give you shit. Good night,
Uh,
Nora.
I should be back in full effect tomorrow when I shit talk you on Facebook.
Okay. I'll be waiting for it.
Just don't let Dar know. We'll just shit talk each other for however long, and then all will be good in the world.
You both
All
get
right.
to each other.
Happy doing this,
I love you
Good night,
too, Chris.
Nora. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night, Mark.
Ah, crap. Dar's still watching the damn stream. So now she knows I'm going to shit talk Lisa tomorrow.
Well,
Hey, Dar.
you
Thank
can't
you so
get too
for
much
being
over
here.
her. She's a woman. You can't get much off. You know, she's a
Yeah,
good woman.
I don't like it.
She don't like surprises. Now, I have to say, I'm not scared of her. Maybe everybody else is, but I'm not.
She really is a sweetheart.
Oh, I bet she is.
The dumbest thing, I literally had to explain to a woman in some, I think it was Lone Star's chat. I was on panel and Dar gave me a couple smacks. And this woman in chat freaked out. She's like, oh my God, she's abusing him while he's on a live stream. I had to talk to her like she was like 5 years old. I'm like, okay, what my wife does when she comes over here, she gives me smacks. I'm like, that's for entertainment. When we're not on YouTube, she doesn't smack me around.
I'm very
Like,
entertained.
well, them car videos fucking are killing people because apparently, like, we know earlier when you showed the YouTube thing where it shows you like your watch time and stuff, that made me go, damn, I want to check mine. And then I found out that in the last 28 days, I gained 8 subscribers. And it said YouTube sent me a message stating that people are enjoying what I'm posting. So, like,
Well, first of all, if your wife really was abusing you, really, for sure, you wouldn't be posting it on on YouTube.
No, and I wouldn't do live streams either.
Right.
Why is it okay? Like,
Because people want to find a reason to bitch.
Mm-hmm.
About like America's Funniest Videos. If they fall down, get hurt, get slapped in the private area, do something, we laugh. Why is that? So when Dar hits you, slaps you, does something, we laugh. Why?
But everybody who knows me and Dar and what our attitudes are like, they all know that it's just fun. It's for fun. I've stated on many panels. I'm like, dude, she comes over, she gives me a smack. I'm laughing about it. She's laughing about it. It's not like I'm gonna put my headset down and go kick her ass, or she's gonna come and kick my ass for real. And like 10 minutes after the stream's over, we're like fucking just laughing our asses off about what just happened. Except for when she got me in the boys. That was a torturous night. I didn't even want to talk to her after that.
Why is that so funny?
Well, I think maybe she didn't realize how hard she hit you.
Well, you probably deserved it.
Okay, Dar, when I am not on a camera, whether it's on panel or making a video in the car, you don't hit me. Because we went for a car ride just yesterday or the night before, and we went all over the place, came back home, not one smack. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you really don't want to give people the wrong idea.
Well, that's why
then,
why it says right on the bottom there when me and Mark are streaming. It says there shall be whoopings. Shut up about your marriage license. That doesn't say anything about beating my ass. I read the fine print. It was my dad's cousin who married us, so.
Oh, well, then there you go. Was it in the marriage vows? I may be able
No.
to smack you.
Nope. But like, in all honesty, Dara and I very rarely ever argue.
Hmm.
We shit talk each other like constantly, and that totally takes out any feelings of wanting to argue.
Well, but that's the way you kids get along.
Yeah, and so many people have met us and go, "Are they breaking up? Like,
Yeah.
are they getting divorced or something?" It's like, no, man. This is how we do life. If you can't have fun with it, it's
Right.
not life.
Yeah.
And I know it makes everybody giggle when me and Mark are getting smacked back and forth, just to see expressions on my face and Mark's face, and it's all done in fun. Like, if I find it no longer fun, I won't. I would stop.
Well, and also Mark being laid on the floor after that Bangkok, that was quite entertaining. Even though he claimed it hurt, but it was very entertaining to see him get his.
I tell him he's a drama queen because he falls on the floor
and lays there.
Yeah.
She should have thrown a rug over him.
Pull the white sheet over him. He's done. Because I got Bangkok that same night, and I just stood there, and it's like, okay, I better sit down before the pain really starts. And then I didn't move for a while.
Yeah. You know who to thank about this whole Bangkok idea.
No, I have no clues who the ass was that started it all.
Yeah.
But I love Dorito, so
yeah,
if I can make him laugh, it's all good.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I really didn't I told him myself, I really didn't appreciate you. Like, you paid for the Bangkok, you should have just let me get it right away. But no, you waited like 2 to 3 weeks, and then it's like, Dar, get him. Fuck! I couldn't even get myself ready for it. It just happened. Couldn't mentally prepare nothing. I was just like, oh God, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, and me watching it, and it almost hurt me. I said almost, but
yeah.
Of course, I don't have the packages that you men have.
Yeah.
Hi, Moose Gal.
That's why I love hanging out with people who like to shit talk. And I love hanging out with you, N.O.R.A, because you love to hear the shit talk. You don't get involved, but you laugh your ass off. And I love hanging out with people like that because, to me, when you're shit talking, you're actually having fun.
It's a bonding thing too, as well.
Yeah, that's how me and Dorito started talking to each other, is by shit talking each other. And then it grew to a point where when I called him brother, I actually meant it. So it's like we were talking the other day, and I let him know that that's how I felt. And yeah, bullshit's been continuing ever since. He's been trying to get me Bangkok ever since. Now he's starting up a league. And me and Mark are the two poorest contenders. I'm ready to tap out already.
That's why I like doing these streams.
Yeah, you get a bunch of laughs. There's no fucking drama anywhere.
That's one thing I do tolerate.
Because
you what?
That's one thing I will not tolerate: drama.
Well, yeah. The good thing is you have all of us in here. So if drama starts, they're gonna get picked apart.
Well, I don't want it here.
You know what? To be honest, man, you're such a nice guy. I don't think you'll ever have anyone that comes at you with drama.
I know, but
well, there could have been.
Yeah, but we would have squashed that right away.
Right, but I do know that there could have been, but there wasn't. It didn't turn out to be that way, but there could have been.
Yeah. But Nora's my little brother, and I will protect my little brother. I don't give a shit who it is. I've even given.
I will just say there had been somebody in the chat earlier today that has said some nasty things about me, and I noticed that person was here, and I did not acknowledge nor say anything nasty.
Mm-hmm.
So because I don't want to do that.
Well, if it's the same person I'm thinking of, that's why I kept quiet too.
Right. So, and I just continued on with what we were doing and what we were talking about because I did not want it. I am exhausted with it. It's exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing I have to say, and I give props to N.O.R.A because I knew that if I did come up here, and thank you very much for sending me a link that if I wanted to come up here, that I was shown that I was welcomed.
Mm-hmm.
And and I appreciate that. And I know that if I didn't feel like it, you wouldn't feel hurt. And because sometimes I just don't feel like it. It really don't have nothing to do with anything or except for me, myself. That sometimes I'm just tired or I just don't feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
But
even though you give me a hard time for not sending you a link,
but you do, and I gotta harass you. And sometimes I'm not but I was glad that you acknowledged it and sent me one, whether I wanted it or whether I could come up or not.
Hey, Moose Gal.
But I also knew that being up here, I knew that there would be no drama and we could bullshit with each other. We could harass each other and we would all be enjoying ourselves doing it.
That's basically how I want these streams. You could have the, you know what? I don't care anymore. You could have the shittiest day, okay? Yes, I said it, but I don't care. I'm telling you the truth.
Too much. This is getting too much.
Part of my friends, but I'm telling you,
had to ban myself.
You could be going through stuff at home, going through personal drama, through whatever, having personal problems with whatever. There's enough crap in this world today. I don't watch the news anymore. I'm so sick of the news. I'm done with the news. And
well, sometimes you have to stand away from it, but sometimes you can't bury your head in the grass either.
Well, that's what I do. I bury my head in the grass and just forget everything that's going on. Because I want to live a normal life.
But in being in a normal life, you're gonna know what's going on around your life and what's coming and what's going, and sometimes you do have to step away. There had been a few times that I've had to step away, not answer any emails, not answer any texts, not acknowledging anybody for a couple of days. Because first of all, it might not even have anything to do with YouTube. It might just be me, myself, my health issues, and what I'm going through.
Yeah. But do you admit coming here? Do you forget about your health issues while you were here? Kind of, sort of, a little bit.
They're always there.
Probably do what I do. You put it on the back burner.
Right.
You just enjoy yourself and.
Because I go.
I have to. But one thing is, and I know where you're getting at with that. If I do go on a live stream, I'm not really particularly thinking about my health issues anyway. I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop when I'm on that live stream. or if I'm in somebody's stream or somebody's chat, I'm just waiting for a shoe to drop or somebody to come in and start shit, and I don't want to be a part of it either.
Yeah, because I'm a member of the Moose, the Eagles, the Elks, the VFW, the American Legion, you know, and I hardly ever drink. So I'll have Mountain Dew and pop. But I go there to socialize. So what I'm doing right now on YouTube is socializing. And even though I'm on the internet or in a club, when I'm here, everything I always was told, leave it at the door. Leave it at the door. So that's what I do. I leave whatever's bothering me at the door. And then when I walk out, whatever is bothering me hits me right in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I like. This is what it is.
But I didn't come to YouTube to be more miserable.
I know.
And there is a few people that I've really have gotten a little bit closer to and think a lot of. I would love to, even after YouTube, I would like to be able to keep in contact with them. But if I had to walk away, and like I've said before, I have been in another community that had started to say things and say that I said things that I did not say. And if I did say it, I would admit to it. And because of that, I walked away and I never looked back because I'm not going to have it. And that's exactly what I can do with this one. I'm not going to have to look back because I do not need it in my life. I don't need more stress. I don't need that kind of shit. And these are just people I have met. I was living my life before them, and I will live my life after them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them they're just people that I've met. And I'm sorry, they don't really, their opinion of me doesn't matter. That's how most of them, and that's the way it is. I just don't care a lot about it, of their opinion.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to, I think that we need to all stop playing the victim and own up to what we've done, what we've said, and change it. You know, because we're not going to, we're nothing's ever going to be solved. And if you don't like that person, walk away. You don't need to go to other live streams and start talking bad about them. Just walk away and let it go. But people can't let it go.
Yep, I know.
But I don't care. To me, whatever their opinion of me, because they really don't know me personally, but whatever their opinion, I don't care who they sing to. Go sing to the other people, because they don't know me either. They know me less than what the people that are singing that's in their stream talking about me. I don't give a shit. Now, like Woofy, I think the world of him. I do. I think he's a kind man, a good man, and I would miss him if I had to walk away. What are
I
you
missed you
looking?
too, because from the first time I met you, it's just like, oh my god, you fit like a glove, a perfectly made glove in the community. And Lisa and I talked about it. It's like, fuck, man, I sure hope she comes back. And you started coming back more and more. It's like, this is gonna get fucking crazy up in here. And it's been awesome ever since.
It's never fun.
You said it's never.
I'm also talking to the chat too.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, drama's balls. That's what it is.
I hate making rules.
But I can
That's
honestly say I'm glad I came to YouTube, and it was more or less through Dar, because Dar was with Lisa and Les, and I went in there, started checking it out. I talked to Les off of YouTube a couple times, and then I got to know some of the people, and like, holy crap, I totally love coming here. Get to shit talk all night long, get to say whatever, and then fucking at the end of the night, you get to laugh your ass off about what just happened. And then as soon as Lisa started her own stream, I'm like, I got you, girl, because fucking we all had each other's backs in that place. We had a good community, and then when we came over, more or less stayed that way. We got some trolls, but those trolls actually became friends after a while with us. And I like our community how it is. I don't want people fucking with it.
And it has a way of weeding itself out.
Yep, they show their colors after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
NORA, like NORA and his innocence fandangle thing that he does there. I couldn't think of a proper word, but persona. That's it, persona.
My oldest son had talked about having his own YouTube channel, and I said, "Well, I'll show up and I'll come up there." And he goes, "Why?" I said, "Because it'll draw a lot more people to you if I was up there." And he goes, "Well, what can you offer?" Well, okay. I said, "Just have one, just have a Wednesday stream or something, and I'll just come up on a Wednesday, and I could stay for a little bit." I said, "You'll be surprised how many people you'll get." And I was just, but he wouldn't care if I showed up or not. It don't matter to him. But me being, I don't know exactly what he would be doing on his stream. What the hell?
Is that the son that does the printing now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And I think that he did want to do something about that, but he'll talk about just about anything. But he really isn't one that talks a whole lot about sex. Let me tell you that.
So he's another N.O.R.A.
No.
No, but if you heard his mom talking like that, it would be just not right.
Well, he didn't just meet me.
Hey.
He didn't just meet me, let me tell you.
Hey, no offense, Kathy, but her son has to learn somehow, Wolfie.
But, I mean, this is the one that was in the war.
So he's seen a lot of shit, heard a lot of shit.
Yes.
Yeah, but still, as your son, and I'm going to tell you, when you hear your mom talking like that, it kind of makes you go, ugh.
Uh-huh. It was like thinking of your parents of having sex. Ugh. Oh. Yeah.
I remember.
But he would do that because when I would say something, he goes, Ma. And then I go, what? He goes, I don't want to hear that from you.
I remember when I was young, I was sleeping at a buddy's place. He went upstairs to go get a Coke or something. And his parents were on the couch and they were going at it. And he came downstairs. His face was pure white. He didn't have any drink in his hand. I'm like, dude, are you okay? I'm like, did you fall or something? He's like, he couldn't even talk. He was just like so shocked, right? And I'm like, okay. He's shocked. No drink. I'm like, he can't even talk. I'm like, dude, did you catch your parents? He's like, he's almost crying. And he was stuttering as he's trying to tell me the story. I'm like, dude, don't even bother. Just get a mind wipe and go on with life.
Proud mom of two. Hello, good to see you.
Hey, proud mama. Proud Momo. Mom of two. I'll just say Momo. I am lucky that way. I never caught my parents doing anything. When I was a kid, I didn't even like seeing my dad give my mom a smooch.
I have to say, I was caught by my son.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was one of my boyfriends and me that week.
So how's the weather, Wolfie? Very dark, moist.
It's how cold? Oh shit! It's down to 12 now. So I don't know what that would be in your weather, but it's getting colder here.
It's only supposed to get up to like 50s or something. My husband was saying this week or next. I don't know when he said it.
Gamer said she was caught being pile driven by Leroy. I don't know. I got this attitude, and Dar got her attitude because our families they're not stuck up or anything like that. They're just so laid back. Like, well, except for my dad when he was younger, he was a total tyrant. But I was a shithead, so I kind of earned what I got. But I more or less learned how to be laid back, just like them. Because you would hear them sitting beside each other, and they didn't think kids could hear them, but they were shit talking each other like crazy. So it's like, I'm gonna go talk to my buddy like that tomorrow at school and see what happens.
Well, we didn't get problem with with my mother, and if there was anything that was supposed to be said that we weren't supposed to listen to, they would talk Italian. Well, you eventually you figure out what they're saying, and you can't do it for years and think that we're not going to learn.
When I was 5, I was sitting with my dad and a couple of my uncles, and they wouldn't swear around me usually, unless they spoke in French. So one uncle, he writes a message on a piece of paper, and he hands it to my other uncle. My other uncle, he hands it to my dad, and the paper fell, and my dad stomped on it right away. He's like, "You guys got to be careful." And my uncle goes, "Why?" He goes, "Because he can read everything." Because at 5 years old, I was reading the full newspaper. So they couldn't even write out stuff to each other anymore. They had to talk all in French.
So they can't write it in French?
Like my uncles, they could read, write French. My dad couldn't understand French because he never took the time to learn.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, my youngest brother, when he was born, as he got older, my dad put him in French school. So I always made sure my little brother was right by my side when my uncles and that were shit talking to each other in French. And then my brother would repeat it to me. Because they weren't thinking the little guy's got skills in French. Yeah, I learned quite a few swear words, and my grandma was a smartass, so she got me whooped at school a few times. Because she spoke fluent French, and she would teach me words, and I would go to school, and I had a French teacher, and I would say the French words that I had heard or I was told, and I got whooped a few times for some pretty bad words. Apparently,
I was waiting for my grandson to come home and say he got in trouble. So when he raises his hand and says he's got to go potty, I've told him, I said, "Well, raise your hand and tell him you got to go pashati." And he goes, "Okay." He thinks that's going to the bathroom when it's just all it says in Italian is I got to go take a piss. So I'm just waiting for somebody to catch on to what it really means, or if somebody Italian walks into that school or in the school that knows Italian, that knows what pashati means. Now I could say Picauzu, but pashati's better. I want to see how long it'll take. So I'm just going to sit back and wait my time. Even if it's not this year, maybe next year. He's going to run across an Italian teacher at some point. Then he's going to tell her that he's got to go pashati. And
You just sit back and see if you get some shit or not.
yeah.
Gotta love grandmas. Yeah, man. My uncles and that were just terrible around me.
It's like Wasmagulu, you know. He can tell the teacher that Wasmagulu. Tell your teacher Wasmagulu, and if he says why, what does that mean, Grandma? I said, well, it's talking about kissing. When he finds out that somebody comes and tells him, "Oh, you telling me to tell her to kiss my ass?"
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'll wait for him to get a little bit older so he can pronounce that one better. He can do the Pashadi pretty good, but the Wasmagulu, I don't know. I'll have to try that out on him and see.
I know quite a few Sicilians out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a Sicilian gentlemen's club.
Mm. We used to have one. We used to have one here in town, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a scary place.
The Italians weren't allowed to be in the Eagles or any place here in this town. They wouldn't allow them in the clubs, so they built their own.
I heard that about a lot of states in the U.S.
Yeah, so they built our own. It was one of my grandparents. My grandparents was some of them that built it.
The Club of Maritel.
Mm-hmm.
The thing I found the scariest though when I went to this Italian club was that we went onto the second floor, and only certain people were allowed up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked up, and I'm looking at everybody, and my buddy looks to me and he smacks me. He goes, "Look at the floor." And I'm like, "Well, what the fuck is your problem?" He smacks me again. He's like, "Look at the fucking floor." So I turn around and turn my back to everybody, and I'm talking to him. I'm like, "Well, what the fuck is your problem?" He goes, "Mafioso." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What?" I turn around, I stare right at the guys that are sitting there at one table, and they're like old school Italian, where they're wearing, like, you got the one guy's wearing a suit, but the other guys are like wearing track clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they would call them the goom. I think my buddy said they were the Goombas or something like that.
The Goombadis?
Yeah, the bad boys of the area.
Oh no,
I can't remember what word he said. It meant like more or less gangsters.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying, don't stare at them. They'll take that as a sign of aggression, and they'll come and kick the shit out of you. I'm like, no. I turned around again. I'm like, nobody's kicking the shit out of nobody in here. And I looked right at these Italian guys when I said it. And my buddy grabbed me by the arm. He takes me over to the bar. He's like, "You sit here and you shut the fuck up." He goes, "I'll be right back." So he goes and he's talking to these guys, and the biggest guy out of all of them, I don't even know how fucking big he was. He stood beside me, and my head was under his shoulder. He goes, "Is there a fucking problem here?" I'm like, "Only if you start one." And then he started laughing right away. He goes, "I like this fucking guy." Puts his arm around me, takes me over to the table with them.
Then you became a kumbadi to him.
Yeah,
that means a friend, kumbadi.
Yeah, man, those guys could talk shit to me. Holy crap! And it sucked because they do it half of it in English and the other half in Italian.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't understand it, so I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck are they saying about me?" And they said, "You're funny. You got balls." I'm like, I wasn't thinking about it at the time. I'm like, when you said mafioso, I'm like, okay, well, mafioso, but it wasn't registering my mind. He's talking about mafia. I'm like, oh shit, okay, I like you guys too. I miss those guys, actually. They're pretty comical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see them say hello, kumbadi. They'll say hello. Hello, my friend.
Yeah, and that was the same day I was introduced to gelato. Oh, I love that stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had it, Nora? Italian ice cream.
Hmm.
If you ever get the chance, if it's good gelato, you'll fall in love with it right away.
Where do you get it at?
I think you could only get it in an Italian shop.
You gotta go clear to Cleveland for that.
I guess I won't be getting any
Hey,
unless
you get
unless
those.
unless a certain YouTuber gets it.
Well, my son will go to Mayfield up in Cleveland, and he'll buy me a few things once in a while when he gets to Cleveland, and he'll come back with different things for me. He got me some Italian peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he brings me back. I asked for some pizzellis so I wouldn't have to make them, but they didn't have any that day
Mm-hmm.
because I like to have the old from the old country, as they call it. And that's where you could get it, the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have what they call Italian flour, certain flours, because if you're making pasta, you got to have a certain flour. And if
Mm-hmm.
you're making cookies, you got to have a certain flour. You can't just get any flour. The only flour that we can get here in town that is good for baking is like Robin Hood. Pillsbury is not good. It's too dry.
Thanks,
What?
gamer. And another thing, Nora, if you ever get invited to an Italian social, I don't even know if you guys have socials up there, like wedding socials, the social before the wedding. We call them socials. You ever
Mhm.
get the chance to go to an Italian one? Never say no, because you will. I went to one and it's like, oh my god, I died and went to heaven.
With the food?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Me and
That's
Dar
why.
both. Me and Dar both fell in love with. I'm trying to think what that really thin sliced cheese is, and it's white.
Uh, 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 oh God, sorry for my brain.
No worries. Dar would probably remember. Oh, provolone.
Provolone, yeah.
I love that cheese. Dar fell in love with it too. And if you put it in a grilled cheese sandwich,
Mm-hmm.
outstanding.
Provolone.
Yeah.
No, Monterey Jack. No, provolone.
You don't want me telling them that, do you?
What?
Oh, do you want me to tell the story? Okay, so we're at this Italian social, and there's this one girl, and Dar's just like staring at her and staring at her. She's like, "I'm in love with her." I'm like, "What?" Because I think I'm in love with her. And she kept an eye on her, watching her, and then our friend goes, "Hey, that's my niece." Oh yeah, she sat on the table at her
Did you
table.
see what Gamer said?
Yes.
How dare you, sir?
How you dare you put down my my cheese, my
And
provolone.
I said thank you for letting us know about your update for the PS4.
Huh?
Yeah, Gianna and I are having to update our PS4, so we can't play for another 10.
How long does that
Oh,
update usually take, gamer? Like 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something? I guess depending on the speed of your machine. Because I know some updates on my computer take freaking forever.
hmm.
I think here in about 5 minutes I'm going to shut her down.
In
Well,
5
he's
minutes,
got
you're
to
going to
tell us
shut
the
Cassie
story.
down.
Tell us the story about she was in love with the girl.
Yeah, I was telling you. And then, like, my buddy looks over at the table and he comes over and we're all talking and he goes, "Hey, that's my niece." And I was like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, she was very pretty. There's a lot of really pretty Italian girls.
Well, there's pretty on a lot of different.
Oh, for sure. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, she was a very pretty girl.
Of course, I used to be, not
And then
anymore.
and then Dar got all embarrassed because he brought her to the table. Oh, son of a bitch! I can't believe I just did that. Brain fart.
Yeah, the weddings that we had, the Italian weddings, the receptions. They're always the food. You don't have one table.
Oh, hell no.
Oh God, no.
I think there was actually like maybe at least 6 to 10 tables of
Yeah,
food.
there are quite a few. It's according to how many people, but they're well.
But Italians
You're
always
talking
cook for more people, anyways.
right, and then also then at the end of the night, if you're still there at the closing of the wedding, and after the bride and groom leave and they're starting to close up, they'll start asking everybody, "Would you like to take some home?" It was always given out. You can take this home. We'll wrap it up for you. And would you like to have some? And they'll go around and ask. We have this. Let us know.
Yeah.
And that way they don't have to put it away, take it home. You take it home.
Yeah, that's what I love
No
about
problem.
that. And French socials too. The French are like that as well. What? Man.
And we go over just for coffee. We'll just come on over for some coffee. We'll have coffee. Yeah, my dead ass fucking coffee and cookies, homemade Italian cookies that made that morning. And then also, would you like to have a sandwich? Don't say no. Piss them off. I'll get you a sandwich. Well, next thing you know, the whole table is full of food, and all we went was for fucking coffee. That's what my aunt would say to my mom. We're going over to Cousin Anna's today. Don't eat nothing. She goes, well, I was going to eat a little bit of breakfast. She goes, we're not going until 1:00. She goes, I said, don't eat nothing, Clara, because we're going to be going over there. And she goes, well, I'm going to eat a little something. I got to eat something with my medicine. So they call. Why don't you come over before 1:00? All right, we'll be over. So we go over there for coffee. Oh, good Lord. Within a half an hour, that motherfucking table was full. And she goes, and my mom was like, well, you don't have to give us all this food to eat. And my aunt Agnes said, Clara, I fucking told you. We're talking about an 80-year-old woman. She goes, Clara, I fucking told you not to fucking eat. I said, Aunt Agnes, why are you talking to your mother? She goes, didn't we tell her not to eat anything? This is what happens. But you go to her house, it's the same damn thing. If you would go to my aunt's, if she asks if you invite you over for coffee, her table will be full.
Yeah, that very quickly. If an Italian grandma or mom asks you if you want a little bit of food, expect a lot of food.
Right. So it isn't a little coffee plate either, like a little, one of those coffee, where you put your coffee cup on. You got to get yourself a bigger plate. Bullshit. Or go back there several times.
Yeah. You can't leave unless your stomach is feeling like it's going to bust.
Yeah, bitter. And then also, then they're bringing bringing you home with food. Then you got to take out. Don't bother, she says. Anna, don't bother. Anna couldn't hardly speak English, so everything was done in Italian. Anna could barely, because she's from the old country, she couldn't hardly speak English at all. So we're all in there talking and everything, and she goes, I don't want to take no food home. I'm staying at my niece's house. She's got all kinds of food. What are we going to do with this? Feed it to the fucking dog? Because my aunt, she may have been old, but she loved the word fuck. Let me.
Yeah.
So, on that note, I'm going to call it.
We're going to end it on a fuck, Wolfie.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yep. Much love. Stay safe. Stay healthy. I'll
I
see you
think
on
one
the
of
next
these
one.
days, Nora, you're going to have to end it with this. Okay? Thank you all for coming. Y'all can go fuck yourself. Click.
Yeah.
That
Do
would
like
blow
everybody else.
everybody's mind.
It would. It would.
And that would stay on YouTube forever.
And everybody would be around the community talking about how wonderful Nora, and they wouldn't be talking nasty about you, but they would come back just to see if you were going to end it that way again.
You would get views, my friend. You'd be like, what the fuck you say Nora said? I gotta go check that shit out.
They're going to be saying, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
It's sitting on the edge of their seat. Oh, I think he's gonna say it.
Yeah. Well, hey, we've had several shocks today.
Mm-hmm.
It's just getting started. Tune in next week.
Well, it's fun because it does come up as a surprise.
Have a good night, gamer.
Always be who you are. Don't change for me or for nobody else. Do what you want. Be what you want. You know, as long as you're a good person, we love you the way you are. And
yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to burn any of your soul off for other people.
No. And never compromise your own beliefs. Just because I like to cuss doesn't mean that I'm a mean person. Really, believe it or not, that's why I got my family that does love me.
Kathy Bates, I'm just joking. Kathy Bates is so mean.
Yeah, I am.
We're old school. We're not mean.
Mhm.
We say what we say, and we say
Even
what
though
we mean.
Kathy
usually.
gives me a hard time for not giving her a link.
But it's
I know she's just giving me a hard time.
It's that what am I trying to say here? Sometimes my words, I have to think about what I'm trying to say here. It's the Sicilian guilt trip.
So tell me how you feel.
It's the Sicilian guilt trip is what I'm trying to say. Is that I can do that, and that is what a Sicilian grandmother will do, and a Sicilian mother puts that guilt trip on. And let me tell you, I've had my son feeling bad. He was so tired. I said, I haven't seen you in 2 days. I said, but you fucked that girlfriend for 2 days and never come and see me. And I said, what about me? I said, what if I wake up dead in the morning? And he goes, what? I said, I moved here for you to take care of me. And you're up there screwing that girlfriend of yours for the past 2 days? What about me? He was out here within 10 minutes seeing me. What do you want? Well, I said, well, I was just going to show you this. I got a pen. A pen. I said, look what I have. He goes, it's a pen. Yeah. I wanted to show it to you.
And you know what, Kathy? That guilt trip works every freaking time. One day I was out there, and then I about knocked on your door.
But I'll have to say though, he doesn't fall for it often. he doesn't. But I know that he does feel bad at times. But he's not. He will not. He knows me. I know him and he knows that he goes, and he'll tell me, "Don't play that guilt trip on me." And he goes, "I know what you're doing," and then we'll crack up laughing about it. But yeah, I want him to have a girlfriend, and I can't help it that I have to still throw guilt trips on him. Sometimes they work and they're worth a try.
This is the whole thing. I think is in a nutshell. Older Italian women, and Jewish women, older Jewish women, they can lay it so thick of a guilt trip on your ass, you feel bad for days, and you didn't even do shit wrong.
Yeah.
My Italian friend, I met his grandma for the first time. She's like, "Okay, you just want a little bit of food because you just ate supper." So she gives me this heaping plate of food, and I struggled so hard to eat it. And then she offered me some pastries after that. And I told my friend, I'm like, "Dude, I'm about to throw up. I'm so full." He goes, "Well, you got to take a pastry
It's a
because you'll
waste.
be insulted." And I learned the whole
You'd be a
insulted thing
waste.
then. Yeah, so I'm like, "Grandma, would it be okay with you if I took it home? I promise to eat it later." And I actually got away with it. And then she guilt tripped me about 3 days later, and I went to her house and ate for about 2 weeks after that. I'm like,
Well,
wow, I didn't even do nothing wrong, and you got me at your house like all the time.
I do have to say that the guilt trip really, really worked before my son went into the service, and it still works now, but not as good. But there is times that he gets upset with himself for falling for the guilt trips, even at 41 years old, that he still knows that Mama can get to him.
And you know, in his head, he's going, "Damn it!"
And he's very, very smart man. I have to say that he's a very, very smart man. You don't go into the service and do what he did in the service, and in his accomplishments and the things that he, like I said, that he did. It's not a job for a dumb man. Let me tell you. I'm very proud of him, but that all aside, I still love doing the guilt trips. And why? Because it tickles me. Makes me feel good.
So when you guilt trip me, do I tickle you?
Well,
it's all in the reaction.
It is.
You have to react just the right way.
But also, if you came and visited and you became more of a family member, then watch out.
Oh, Lord.
This is where I'm coming. And Wolfie, remember our little talk? Like, hey, if I need to talk to you, I'm definitely going to be talking to you.
But as far as my kids, and I have to say my granddaughter was guilt tripped into. My granddaughter moved to Norwalk. She don't even answer the phone. She don't answer the phone because of the guilt trips. She used to fall for him. Now she won't even answer the phone half the time because I'm afraid she's probably afraid that she'll be guilt tripped into coming over. She's 21. She's off doing her own life, and they forget about the old people when they're busy doing their thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, if you ever want to come visit, you got to let me know.
And I'll tell you right now, Nora, if you become part of the familia, you're part of the familia.
Mm-hmm.
You might get a guilt trip here and there, but
that's part of it.
You'll be treated right.
That's part of it. And unfortunately, my grandson, I don't know, he seems to, all I have to do is look at him. And he's like, I give him a look and he knows he's done something wrong or I'm displeased with something. So I don't know about him. He's learning quick.
I hate the look.
Yeah. And,
I know the look.
And my brother is like that too. My brother will sit and tell stories about my hair. He calls it the hairy eyeball because he'd say, that hairy eyeball don't work on me anymore. Oh, bullshit. My baby brother is 50. I don't know how the hell he's 50 some years old. And all I do is look at him. He'll go, what? And I'll just look at him and I'll back up and I'll be looking at him. He goes, what did I do? See, already he's fallen for it. I said, no, I was just looking to see. I thought maybe you lost a little bit of weight.
I'm 53 and I still get that look, Kathy. But now I get it from my wife.
I was just about to say that.
She gives me the look, and it's a really good look. It's like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't even talk to you yet.
Well, and that's the thing. Being a Sicilian woman, that's two things right there. If you're Sicilian, you already get that already embedded into you by blood. And then also being a woman and a wife, we might as well just hang it up. You ain't going to win nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, little brother, I'm gonna let you get to bed. You look tired and need a nap and
Yeah.
stuff. I'm gonna go
you
bug
said
Dar a
her.
little bit.
You're gonna bug who?
I'm gonna bug Dar. I'm gonna go sit by her and she's gonna be like, fuck, I don't want to talk to you right now.
Aw.
She said it to me earlier.
Don't forget Gamer's going live. He should be live now. I don't know.
Yeah, I go lay down and I take my computer over to by my bed and I'll sit and listen to him and maybe chat a little bit until I fall asleep.
Yeah, I'll probably pop in and say hello and then.
So he could say silence, Woofy.
Yeah, I need at least one or two more before I can go to sleep. I usually get about 10 a day from him, so
he's a good guy.
6. Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, thanks.
We're talking about Gamer. Don't think that you're going to pull that guilt trip on me. Go fuck yourself, Nora.
Kathy, it's kind of hard.
Well, I don't care how hard or soft it is, but it'd probably be better. It has to be hard to fuck yourself. It'd be kind of hard if it was.
Yep.
It would be gnarly impossible if it was soft.
Oh man.
Yep, he's live. There's nobody there, so anybody wants to go over there, we'll see over there. But on that note, thanks for being here, Kathy, Wolfie, everybody in chat.
Anytime I'm allowed, brother, I'll be up here for you.
All right.
Just message me next time, whenever you go on live, do what you did today. Just message me, and I'll know you're going live. So a lot of times I don't get notified that you're going live.
Usually Tuesdays, unless I don't feel like it.
Even if you don't feel like it, I don't give a shit. You better go live. Me and Kathy are gonna mess you up.
Oh.
Well, Kathy will. She's closer.
And that's the scary part.
She'll get you for the both of us. There's the laugh. Okay, little brother. You two have a good night.
All right, good night. Good night, Wolfie. Love you. Love you, Nora. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Take care, everyone. On that note, like I said, thanks for being here. Have a good night, good day, wherever you're in the world. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you on the next one. Thanks for being here, guys. Much love to you all, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone.